fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High-Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304.
It's my honor to turn the microphone over to ex-chief West Hempstead Fire Department, Ralph Nichols.
I'd like to welcome everybody here to our annual West Hempstead Westerners Labor Day drill. Wish all the teams good luck. And now I'm going to turn it over to our national anthem, to Jonathan, Pyro, or Perot, whatever you want to call him, that's who's going to sing it.
Ooh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Jonathan. I ask that you all please remain standing for a moment of silence and honor our military, both past and present, for their sacrifices to this country, for our freedoms, so that we could be here today enjoying the sport we love. Thank you. With that said, turn on the lights. It's race time in Hempstead.
Woohoo! Turn on the lights.
Yeah, here we go. The Nassau County Labor Day is about to take place here. Last major drill of the year, fellas. And I don't know, the summer seems to have gone by pretty quickly. Can't believe we're already here in September and sitting here at Hempstead for the Labor Day drill. And we have like 4 races up for grabs, total points up for grabs here today in Nassau County. So looking forward to a fun day. I'm Paul Susskind, be joined by Billy Cornell, Lenny Gombert, Kenny Gass here today. So
okay, track is ready, lights are set. First contest to be run is 3-man ladder.
Yeah, it's nice to have Kenny here, someone from Nassau that knows what they're looking at, you know, Paul?
Yeah, something different.
Come on,
I like
Chris.
to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, welcome everybody. It's going to be a beautiful
New York
day.
State record, 6.00.
And Chris decides he finally
Held
wants
by
him
West
to go.
Sayville. Track record. 6.04 held by the Hempstead Yellow Hornets.
Doesn't he understand we're trying to do a show here?
You know, similar.
There is
hold on,
no
here he goes.
overtime in this contest.
pauses 10 seconds
no
between each
overtime.
sentence.
The first team through the lights, number 4 on your program, the Hicksville Hicks.
That's Chris Perry, people. He's the one that sabotaged Dave Cocaine Bear at the Hagerman drill the other day.
Took all his batteries.
Took his batteries out of his microphone, changed the frequency. Sorry about that. Anyway, folks, we're at the Hempstead track today, Weir Street. It's going to be a fantastic day. If you're out here, come on. It's a beautiful day to come watch some racing.
I tell you what, it's another one of those drills where you don't know what is going to score. You got to finish contest to be able to see where you end up. That's for sure.
And Billy, how apropos that Hicksville's leading off the Labor Day drill, huh? Spent a couple of years there.
Yeah, that was a
boy.
cool picture they put up there yesterday. I guess they all get together down there at the old Hicksville track.
Yeah, they call it the Foot of the Arch Club. I stopped by and had a couple sodas with him. We talked about Stevie Heidenfelder a little bit. We missed him. He lost him during the season. He was a great Hick guy back in the day. And here they are. Here's the Hicks, home of the Riot back in 1987.
Home of the riot. It is
Away
silent
we
here,
go.
folks. All right,
Dougie
first
Chiz
man.
bringing up the rear.
Second man's going to put a little kibosh on his climb.
Yes, sir.
But you never know. You never know.
It's first right now.
Dougie shakes his
It
head.
could be first for a bit.
Yeah.
Time for Hicksville.
Take a picture of the board right now.
8.79.
You guys were saying this summer
79.
went by fast as it does every year, but I mean, we kind of got off to a slow start.
The lights.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
miserable,
Number
miserable June.
5.
You know, it really condensed
Baldwin
the season down.
Tomcats.
Nothing's worse than going to drills and not having motorized contests run, right?
Oh, no.
I mean, that really slows it down.
It's almost like, why bother even starting if you know you're not going to get them in?
I remember when we were here calling the county, Billy, we talked about the host shot. First the host shot of the year at the county tournament.
Well, one of them, I believe, was Oyster Bay, and man, they turned out to do pretty well this year.
Yeah,
Yeah, they did all right. We missed three speed contests in a row.
All right, here's your friend John
This
Coghlan,
one
Billy.
was Johnny, calling them off.
Calling them off.
All right, they're off. Tyler Walker bringing up the rear. Here we go.
it's going to be good.
All right.
All right.
How about that?
I tell you, Billy, I've been impressed with Baldwin this year, man. They've come a long way.
Time for Baldwin.
They sure have.
7.55. 7.55.
One of those teams that keeps showing improvement, right, Kenny, throughout the entire year.
And a lot of it was like they were taking seconds off of things, which was impressive. But, you know, it gets harder as you try to narrow it down.
Stump jumpers.
Here's North Merrick here, one of the two teams with a chance to win the three-man ladder trophy for the year.
And one of the teams that can come in the top 5 Nassau County total points, currently down 3 to New Hyde Park for 5th.
They've had a nice start. I'd say a nice start, but a decent year. And they have AJ's gotten a lot.
Yeah, a lot of good things happening for North Merrick this year, right?
All right, the two more Zillows. Terrence in the middle. Here we go.
And he's catching him on the ground. Third man, he got him, but he's got room.
Yeah, he had a little wobble when he got on, Paul. Lost a little bit there. Just being a low 7s.
Smooth run.
690, their best shot of the year.
Time for North Merrick. 7.23. 7.
I got to be honest, that's going to be a player.
Yeah, that's on the. I think it's on the edge, right?
Yeah, that's going to play. I'm going to say 4 or 5.
Number 7. The New Hyde Park Termite.
Yeah, just quick, you guys were talking about Baldwin, and we like talking about them all year. Similar to West Islip and Suffolk, right, guys? We really saw great progress this year. Keep your team together in the offseason, guys. Keep working now in the fall and be ready in the spring.
All right, here's the Termites. They got a 660 under their belt this year, 678, 693. Good shots for them.
Currently 5th county points for the year, 29, 3 up on that North Merrick team.
We got Spot Montefort up front, Joe Bird in the middle, and Double D, Danny Driscoll.
Danny does a nice job mounting the ladder there.
Here
Doesn't
we
even
go.
slow down.
Nice
That's a
shot.
nice looking shot.
Yeah, they're going to like that.
They're going to like that one.
He's in at
6 of the day.
440.
Time for
There you
New
go.
Hyde Park. 6.72.
672.
72.
That's going to play, Paul.
Oh, that might be first. That's gonna be a player.
Well,
That
all
could
of
be
a-
Up to the
first.
All of a sudden, Billy's like, I'll run sponge and buckets. All right, I'll do it.
Freeport.
I might go for
Red
that.
Devil.
I tell you, the biggest thing you talk about Baldwin, and I guess West Islip, you guys would know better about than me, is just getting out there and practicing. And then you can see the practicing leads to vast improvement.
Right, but we're at that time of the year now, Ken, when the seasons can slow down, but don't just let it stop. You know,
Correct.
There's things to do to put everything away and be ready and set up your schedule for next year, whatever.
Especially if you end the season on a high note, right?
Oh, sure.
You still have you're amped up. You want to just do things, get ready for next year, get together still. It's hard when it just comes to a cold stop.
Here's Freeport right now. Rookie of the Year, Thor, with that flowing hair coming in.
Rookie of the year, huh, Bill?
For Freeport.
All right.
For Freeport.
Billy, he's a character. I had him in Pro school. He's an absolute character.
Competition for that.
Freeport, 7.96. 7.96.
Your Freeport better watch him in free agency
Up to
in
the
the
lights.
off-season.
Number 9, the North Belmore Dings.
I saw Pizzo talking to him, so you better watch out, Freeport.
Have in the sport.
What's that?
He's studying to be a doctor. I'm just curious how many doctors are in the drill team circuit.
Billy's one.
Yeah.
Doctor of Burgers.
The guy behind his daughter's a doctor.
That's right.
She just got engaged.
Here comes North Belmore.
That's why she got away from the sport.
Oh, a little trip up there in the middle.
They can never quite get this one right.
4:15 in, though.
Time
Yeah.
for North Belmore, 9.18. 9.18.
That's going to be out of the money.
Yeah, we got no white slip for 3, mate.
Lights,
Tom.
Number 13, the Levittown Rebels.
Good to see the Rebels out this year. They making some progress. Didn't make it upstate. They couldn't quite put it together for that, but they've been out to a couple drills this year, running all the events.
It's good to get teams back, Billy. Like they
Yeah.
were gone for a little bit. Nice to see them back. Been around a long time.
You don't often see that these days.
No, it usually goes the other way.
Second man taking up a whole lot of that ladder,
Like the whole thing.
I'd say.
Yeah, kind of.
Great encouragement from the
the
freshman.
third man up.
That's
Cheering him
okay.
on.
You're all good, bro.
Cheering him on. He couldn't see him past the second guy for a while, but when he popped his head up there.
I believe when he got to the top, he said, "Excuse me, excuse me, I'm gonna need."
Time for
I need to touch that wrong.
12.20. 12. 20.
But the first guy encouraging him to get up there to try and break 12, and then apologizing to us because he
Lights,
yelled.
Number
fun.
14, the Belmore Ballbreakers.
Belmore, another team coming a long way this year. I thought they put together a good string of tournaments, some good runs in different contests.
Hey, they take 5.5 seconds off that they catch Westbury.
Most impressive thing I saw from Belmore this year was how that truck ran. That B truck is running right now.
Oh, Belmore's?
Yeah.
807.
Yeah.
Well, they
807. They would have to improve on that. And 8 is scoring right now, but I don't know if it'll hold.
All right, they're off. Matt Smith up front, Chris.
Oh, little crap.
Yeah, he slides right through on the second step. You're right.
Mud duck got
Kenny.
cooked at the bottom.
Oh, Paul's been working on that one, folks.
No, it just came to me. But I'll give you a little
Time
mud duck
for
stuff here in a
Belmore,
sec.
9.56. 9.56.
So the Mud Ducks, we had a picture of them running horse hose, right? They had the
Up to the
horse,
lights.
Inwood Fire Department.
And your host for
is
today's
running
Labor
horse
Day
hose with a
drill,
horse pulling the wagon, and
number
there's a running board.
15, the West Hempstead Westerners.
There's a running board like you were running B hose and everything. So talking to the chief the other night over at West Sable, he was telling me that they were actually the Mud Ducks when they ran that.
No kidding.
Yep,
Wow.
because we were talking about that.
And that was a world record.
1916, they were already known as the Mud Ducks.
And we found some horse hose stuff from all around the country. It's must have been a real
Back-
thing back in the day.
Speaking of horses, the Westerners are on the line.
And that's a perfect segue.
How about that?
Snatcher up front, Danny Brome, and then Joe Moderano.
He's pushing it through.
That's a good looking shot right there.
Yeah,
That's what
that's-
you would expect
yeah,
from a
that'll
county
work.
champion in the contest.
That's going to challenge the Termites. I had him in at 424.
I think it's gonna be better than that.
Yeah, that may make the
Maybe
difference.
6'5".
Time for West
Yeah.
Hempstead. 6.72.
Oh, time.
Tied him.
Oh.
Run off.
72.
Run off.
Hey, some bonus racing here maybe today.
It'd be good to see him run it off if that holds.
Oh, you got a leg trophy for this?
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm looking at a bunch of leg trophies over there.
It's Labor Day.
Well, it ain't over yet.
16.
That's true. No, you're 100% right, Lenny.
Ain't over yet.
Red Rascals.
That's a nice time today, but it's not unachievable for several of these remaining teams.
672 tie.
But it's not unachievable for
672 tie.
Didn't think it was going to be there when I teased you a little.
644 was their best of the year. South Hempstead's coming up. They have a shot at that?
687's
All
their
right.
best of the year. We got the two DePellegrins and T.J. Marr bringing up the rear here.
On their own track. They can't get more practice than right now.
Good start.
It's going to be a clean shot.
Nice
I
shot.
don't know if it's going to get the 72.
439 in. I don't think so. I
don't
this
think
is
it hits
gonna
there.
sit second by itself.
Time for South Hempstead. 6.7.
Ooh.
7.
Yeah, 677. All right.
Three-way tie would have been.
Perry's on his game today. I got to give it to him.
He must have got up early.
Yeah, he's teasing everybody.
Going
I
on
like
over
it. I like it.
Has to make up for swallowing that 4 and killing Dave.
Up to the lights. Number 17. The Oyster Bay Teddies.
He must have came off the top rung the other night and it jiggled something in his brain.
This is his last hurrah for the year, Paul. So he's
Yeah.
got to finish on a high too. Just
he
like
wants-
all these
he
teams
wants-
are trying to.
He wants
you know?
to be hired next year.
Got to be exciting, right?
It's give and take with Cocaine Bear.
Here's Oyster
W
Bay.
pay, Chris. W pay.
Don't sleep on these guys. John Denton's been really hitting that ladder hard.
$6.99, their best.
Liam Gorney up front, Steve O'Neill in the middle.
Let's see.
The wet bandits, Dan, they're bringing up the rear.
Let's see.
Charging hard, the third man.
Yeah, looking good. All right.
Shot. That might be
All
the
right.
best shot of the year.
Yeah, 435 in. Again, that'll be maybe third. Time for Oyster
Didn't get there.
6.83.
683. All right.
Yeah.
We got a chance for 5 6s in the contest. So you were saying, Kenny, earlier that 723 right now, that's on the cusp.
I'm still putting money on it.
Now, you said
to
it
the
would get
lights.
2 or 1 points,
Yep.
so you're on it.
There's Port Washington.
Port Washington Roadrunner.
Best shot of the year is a 707 at the state tournament. Anthony Curry, one of the big guys for the 3-man spot right here.
Yeah, Billy, representing your team there.
All right. Alex Mostakis in the middle. Sammy Lung up front. All right, they're off.
Yeah, first man out a little bit early. Could be by design. See if they can close on
Oh,
it.
here we go.
Hey,
All right.
nice job right
That's-
there.
Oh.
Chance to be their best shot of the year. 707 was what it was.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'd like to see him jump a little earlier.
Side ball.
That top rung.
Washington 7.18.
All right.
The 23 gets canned.
You just wanted to see that happen, Paul. Unreal.
No, I agreed with you at the time. I actually thought it would be 3 points. So we got a tie. We're going to have a runoff. It's 4.5 between West Hempstead
They're talking right now.
and New Hyde Park.
I see some of the
Federation.
primary decision makers coming down the track, right, Kenny?
Hey,
would
Billy,
be them, Dan.
Billy, aren't you a guy that makes decisions for the Federation?
No.
In that suitcase.
No, not me. I see the Big Bird talking to some of the West Hempstead Westerners down there. Come on, it's 3-man ladder. Let's run it
Yeah,
off.
nobody's getting hurt here. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, winner takes the leg trophy. What are we doing here?
I don't know. There's a lot of Westerners around the ladder like they're going to take it down.
Yeah, I don't see any.
It's unstrapped. Is it unstrapped? No.
I don't see any 3-man ladder guys there. So
Move the equipment. Results.
tell ya.
3-man ladder. In first place, both with a time of 6.7.
Run it off, man.
I agree with you.
Tell ya.
4.5 points.
Boy,
Number 7,
What's
New
to lose
Hyde
on it, you know?
And number 15, West Hempstead. Third place,
Okay.
3 points. Number 16, South Hempstead. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 17, Oyster Bay. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 18, Port Washington.
so West Hempstead wins the 3-man ladder contest, and with that 4.5 points, it's pretty much insurmountable now, I think, for North Belmore to catch them for the overall title. That would have to be something apocalyptic to stop them from winning the title now.
I will say though, pretty good 3-man contest there. Look good, good numbers, Paul.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, better than I thought.
Yeah, that's 2 of us.
That could be a good sign for today, or we're going to have quite a downfall from there.
All right, so that's going to do it for 3-man. Let's take a quick break, go to some commercials, and we'll be right back for some motorized B ladder competition.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit
Motor Hook and Ladder Class B. New York State record, 4.82, held by West Sayville. Track record, 4.98, held by 4.9589. 489 held by West Sayville.
What is it? Roll the dice.
There are no overtime in this contest. No overtime. Up to the lights, number 4, the Hicksville Hicks.
Hey,
All
welcome
right,
back.
we are back, everybody. Getting ready for a little motorized ladder here with the beat trucks coming on down, and we're going to be joined by one of the greats climbing off the back of these trucks, Preston Hicks.
Hello,
Welcome in there, Preston.
how's it going?
Yeah.
Didn't know you were a Disney nerd as well. You're a Disney nerd too?
Yes, I am.
I'm surrounded by characters from Disney up here. I got Dopey and Mopey, and at least you're somewhat put together, Preston.
Preston's celebrating a 20th anniversary today at this very track.
That's right. 855 was 20 years ago today.
How
What was
about
that? Was that in 3
I
minutes?
always laugh. 20 years ago today. Was that during the golden age of racing?
Yes, it
All
was.
right, boom, there it is.
When men would win.
Keep telling me. See, they don't like it down there.
Stanley's first year racing, I totally wrote you guys off. We had first place locked up, and all of a sudden I hear general judges. I'm like, what happened here? Preston's green.
It wasn't because of what he ate.
All right, here's Hicksville on the line. They ran a nice 5.66 in the New York State tournament.
Yeah, how about that?
Good for 8th place up there.
That would hold pretty good here, I think, today.
All right, here we go. Mike Lang brings him in.
All right,
On the ground, Dougie's on it.
man.
All right.
Oh God. I don't know. I'll tell you what. I think a 22-year-old Doug just jumps for that. What do you think?
100%.
You sure he wasn't? I don't know.
40-year-old smart Doug Chiz doesn't.
Oh, they think he did.
Hicksville will be getting a rerun
I'll take that.
for Hicksville.
Saved
him
by
up.
the rerun.
Get behind the truck and grab that thrower and say, hey, guy, put me in there.
Yeah, throw the ladder.
All right, so Preston, talk about that, getting a second shot in ladders.
It rarely ever happened to us, but when we got it, we were very thankful for it, and sometimes we weren't.
Up to the clocks, up to the lights, number 5, the Baldwin Tomcats.
Darryl Norlow used to be great on the rerun. He would drive a lot better on the rerun. We had a couple shots here on Labor Day, a second showing, you know.
It was like getting a duster.
Yeah.
Oh, let's not go there, please. Billy hasn't gotten over that yet.
What's
by
the
way.
over-under on dusters today?
3.
Reruns do rarely happen.
I'm
though,
going
in
over.
ladders.
If you're outside of North Belmore, 0. All right, here comes Baldwin on the line. Let's see if we get over 2,400 RPMs today.
Oh, you're right out of the box. You're crushing the guy.
Billy, I just said they're doing a good job. You got to say
Hey,
that.
build him up to break him down.
Good looking
All
run.
right.
Hey, nice job. All right, nice and smooth.
That was tough.
Just got a little twisted getting on down the bottom, but then he cleaned it up
Time
and
for
finished it up.
Baldwin, 7.617.
Hey, not bad. Johnny drove a nice,
61.
put him in the hole. And they're in first place right now for Baldwin.
How about that? Hey, how about the
Up to the lights,
the
number
fact that he
6,
does that ladder can't get to the arch is like a
stump jumper.
some sort of minefield up there, keeping the ladders from getting to the arch.
All right,
Preston, how many times did you have that problem? Probably not a lot, right?
No, not a lot.
Because
We
that's
usually
one of the
came in.
things you need to have happen.
If-
Is first you got to get the whip,
Yes, you need that.
Get
If
the
you don't
mo.
have that whip, you're dead in the water.
as we just saw both runs.
Yes.
Those guys were dead in the water.
Yep.
Here's North Merrick here, 6:59. There's shot of the year. Got him a 6:28. Sorry, at the county.
Paul, you can never go back to generating your own momentum. That's the
That's-
problem.
No, not
That's
at
a
all.
huge problem.
And then that's what you do in the wintertime. That's all legs. So if you don't work out in the wintertime, get those legs strong, you are not doing any kind of
What's
number.
this working out you speak of?
So tell me now, Preston, when you guys turned the page, I think it was when the C truck didn't come in and you only had the B truck that year, and you guys really got on that B ladder contest.
Yes, well,
You
that's
guys
all
were
we
scary
had.
looking at it. You guys dug in like 2.5 every time. That was crazy.
We were
You were
trying to make
supposed
up
to.
some numbers.
You were supposed to.
That's how it used to work.
Here we go. Here's North Merrick. AJ brings him in.
They are really short,
Short.
but they do a good job getting in. And another ladder just not getting there.
Terrence, oh, he finishing it up.
They're just not getting to the arch.
No,
they
they're not
came up
catching
short.
that whip.
Yeah, when you go that short, it does become harder to make that pendulum work, Paul.
Yeah, I gave
Some
him
of
Time
them
for North
position, but-
Merrick, 7.68.
Ooh, close one.
7.68.
Yeah,
And
so
when you're in that patch short like that too, the climber's got to get up and almost as it's coming into slam, be on that top rung. Otherwise, it's going to bounce you off.
Up to the lights, number 7.
You almost have no
New
shot.
Hyde Park Termites.
It's a little bit different when you're hitting that area at good speed compared to what they just did as well.
Right, absolutely.
That's true.
Here's the Turtles right now. Turtles, Termites, Frogs, the Federation. Believe it or not, no 5s for these guys this year. 6-17 to start the season. Just haven't put a smooth shot together since then.
They've been twisted a lot. It just hasn't. The four of them haven't worked together to really get there to where it needs to be.
Doing a nice job in C ladder this year. Just
Yeah,
not,
no
not the
doubt.
same in B.
So far, it looks like everybody's been coming up short. Let's see if Geddes can. What is he? The Jewish Hammer? What is he?
The Hebrew hammer.
Hebrew
Hammer.
Hammer.
That's right.
Sorry. It's Monday. It's not Sunday.
Good Monday morning, everybody.
All right. Geddes brings them in.
That's
Best
it.
drop we
There
saw
you
so
go.
far.
Hey, that's a nice looking shot. Welcome to the 5s.
And there's your first 5 of the year.
Bird's happy.
He's looking at Billy with googly eyes.
I had him in the ground 290, but this will be a 5.
5.76.
Nice. There you go.
Hey, a lot of fired up Federation people down there.
LB.
You said they haven't been in the 5s. They just put it in there. And I'll tell you what, that's the first team we see where they get a nice job from the Hebrew Hammer right there, and the ladder goes to the arch.
Nice
Look
job
at
by
the
the thrower. Danny got it in real quick for him so we can finish the run. Nice job by the Bird. Good grab on the top rung.
He was very careful with it, Billy. He made sure he had it. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He made sure he had it.
He grabbed
He
it
was-
like Billy grabbing a hot dog the other day.
No
So-
doubt. He wasn't stabbing at it.
So, Preston, that looked mechanically sound. How do they pick up the speed now a little bit? Where do they gain a few tenths here and there?
Yeah, well, they were kind of in the sweet spot in between the two lines. He had that whip, and he was going. It was just nice and fluent, and hit that. So it was one of the better runs we've seen today, obviously.
Actually, the best, Preston.
Yes, true. The best.
So far.
So far.
And
So
they
the-
haven't been together long. They've only been
Yeah.
together as a team for, I'd say, a month.
Yeah, about
Well, remember, you got 2 real proud termites up here, so remember that.
Can't take it.
All right, here comes Freeport on the line right now.
Lenny, you like it up here?
Albie Nicolino driving them in.
Get him in.
No superstructure on that ladder.
You think that's what it was, Paul?
No. No, I just noticed it because it was all going side to side and swaying so much.
Time for Freeport. 10.02.
Yeah, you need those supports on the side.
0-2.
Otherwise, you're on a trampoline.
It's
Almost
just
the
really
fastest pen
bouncy,
ever
right?
run.
Yeah, you're climbing a trampoline. Not
Bouncy.
good.
I don't get
Up
that
to the
one.
lights, number 9. The North Belmore. Rinky
They
Dink.
came off flat right there, too, in the back. You could see it. Everybody ducked down. As soon as they got off, everybody's knees were bent. It just
So, Preston, when you call that a trampoline without the bracing or some kind of superstructure, these aluminum ladders have a lot of flex. Is that what you're saying? And as you're climbing it, it's just bowing and bowing?
Absolutely. It's a ton of flex, and it's very hard as a climber to get your footing. When that ladder is moving all over the place, your feet don't know where to go. It's going to be deep, it's going to be shallow, and it causes you to slip.
All right, here's North Belmore. They are your motorized champions in both of these B and C ladder on the year. No one can touch them.
Yeah, and if you're going to watch one run, watch this one because you know it's going to be heated up.
Yeah, we're looking for that 2.6 dig right here.
She thinks they're going for it.
Mere bag of
Or
shells.
better.
So you're saying these guys could have raced in the 90s, Paul?
Here comes the old smash and grab
I
right
think
now.
they would have been a little slow for the 80s, but they would have been okay in the 90s.
No, definitely. And you know, Joey gets to the top here.
Oh, it's warm. It's in. Rolls 2 diggers. I think they're outside the safety zone.
I don't think so.
Did it not wedge
What do you
and come
think,
back?
Paul? I thought it was good.
I thought it was okay. I
Paul
couldn't
and I
see
are
it
next to
as
each other.
I don't see as good as they do.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, poor Pat Ryan, he rolled halfway to the hospital,
I was going to say, that was hot.
and he's hurting. And I know exactly what he's feeling. He's got the bruise on the palm right there, if not a broken wrist. Because
Oh, yeah.
man,
Oh, yeah, you pound.
they took it hard right there.
Yeah.
It misses the yellow
Time
by
for
a
North
fraction.
Belmore. 6.40.
It hit-
6.
It hit the
The
bracket
hardware.
that
It
they
hit
use
this
for
hardware, I
the
think, right?
fence.
Right here, Billy?
Yeah.
Well, that was another
It just
discussion.
misses the yellow.
I'm
We
sure we're
talked
going to
about that
get
earlier
about
this
3
year.
videos now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it hit at about
14.
400 miles an hour.
The Belmore.
Did not touch the yellow though, so it's a
Lawbreakers.
good clean run right there.
About midway through the year, all the diggers have bruises on their palms. Their forearms are killing them. Their knees are shot.
If they're doing it right.
Yes, exactly. And
they
that's
got-
one of the unsung heroes of ladders. I mean, these diggers really put up a punishment in their bodies.
So Preston, were you one of those prima donna climbers that if it wasn't just right, you would just walk off the ladder? Like
I climb
practice.
no matter what. You
Yeah.
climb that ladder, or you
Woohoo! You lit a fuse, brother.
Here we go.
Little deep.
I thought he was going to be deeper. or excuse me, short and dumper, but he held the break knowing he was a little hot, I think.
Yeah, I think they still could have went down outside the 3-man ladder line there.
I don't know. I think he
maybe
held
not
it to
that
keep
much.
it safe.
More. 9.77.
I mean, I always wanted to try a couple of
77.
sandbags and ladders during practice just to make sure if we actually needed diggers.
Number
But
15, the West Hempstead Westerners.
So again, that you gave a nice shout out to
Wait a
Diggers.
second.
Oh, you got a digger right on.
I want you to try that. And if you're still alive, you come back up here.
Preston, I made up a very poor joke years ago, but it still holds true. I could tell it to you. Why are diggers diggers? Because they're too stupid to be throwers or climbers.
I smartened up after.
And I was a digger as well. I did mostly throw, but I was a digger, so I'll take it.
How do you feel about that one, Paul?
I smartened up after 11 years.
He started throwing. Yeah, he finally got educated.
I was like, this is great. I can wave to people in the stands.
All right, here's West Hempstead on the air.
Until your first time down and see Lada hanging on with one hand way back.
that's
Whoa, what are we doing here?
That's the best riding racing right there. Right,
Well,
Preston?
once you do it a few times, yeah.
Best riding racing.
Not the
is
first time.
Throwing and climbing sea ladder.
All right, West Hempstead 565. Their shot of the year right now. They're going to need that to beat that 76 from Westbury.
Good spot. Ladder twisted a little bit. Okay.
Ooh, just got that top wrong.
Just held it. Just
A lot of
held it.
The officials are giving him a hard time. I like
He's
it.
still holding it.
They're having fun with Daniel.
Please.
Are you kidding?
There will be a no time. Excuse me.
Oh,
West Hempstead will be getting a rerun due to digital error. West Hempstead's getting a rerun.
that's even worse.
Can't make it up. little home cooking. Little home cooking right there.
I don't know. He shouldn't have taken that strap off his helmet.
I thought about that.
Rerun.
That should be a.
I was looking at
You're
that.
still
Billy.
in the run.
To the lights, number 16.
Not allowed to do
South
that.
Hempstead Rascals.
That's a fun topic. Preston, you come from the days when we ran without helmets, right? Early on?
when I raced with the alerts, we didn't have to wear helmets.
Pretty crazy when we look
hope
back
you
at it
did,
now,
though.
right?
Yep. I was a Vega rider, one of the last ones
Wow.
to ride the Vega.
Now, it explains a lot about
Wait
you,
a
by the
second.
way.
You were a Vega rider or a hanger-oner?
I was a hanger-on. Yes, there wasn't really riding it. You just pretty much white-knuckled that mother the whole way.
I always found it impressive that you were that old. You rode on the Vega.
He didn't say he was old enough. He said he rode it.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
That was Nassau County, Paul, remember? Wild Wild West.
That's pretty cool stuff, man.
It is.
Going back last month, I believe, Preston, we just celebrated your 50th birthday, correct, brother?
I did. Yep.
Kid.
Officially old.
He's a baby.
Little kid.
Did the Vega ever hit third gear?
And remember, Paul, Preston comes up and he goes, you know, the 2000s were actually the best years.
all right.
It's all who you talk to.
No, that's all right. It was still in the golden age.
All right, here's the Rascals right now. They're the best year, 573.
Little bit of a walk by the diggers there.
Hey, TJ finishes
Not
up.
bad.
That was
No.
smooth.
Hats off to TJ this year. Doing a nice job filling in for his brother Ryan.
292 in the ground, so a little bit controlled, but that's going to put him in the fives.
Time for South Hempstead. 5.86.
Sliding into second place.
Second place right now.
I think it's third.
I got Westbury 576,
Yeah, I think it's
640.
second place.
So I put them in
Oh,
two.
no. Belmore, I thought it was at a
lights.
5. It's a 9.
Number 17. The Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
Take 4 seconds
Such
off
a
that.
tease, Paul.
I was just about to say, no, Belmore's got a 5. Okay, hold on.
No, they don't.
It's a 9.
No, they don't.
Jay Podolsky's ears came up. It's like, what? Belmore? 5?
Hey, here's a player right here. Here's Oyster Bay on the line. They ran a 48 at the New York State Drill, 554 at North Belmore. Billy Murphy doing a great job driving this B truck this year. He's putting him in a good chance to win that B host contest later on today as well.
What are you saying? He's done a lousy job other years, and he does a good job every year.
He's just gotten better,
Yeah, it definitely got better.
and he's a good golfer. And he,
And he's a good guy.
he and I beat Danny and Darryl at the Open that we do every year at the state tournament. So that was
Wow.
always a fun day. Danny still owes me $10. Welcher.
Good luck getting that money, Billy.
Maybe he'll take
Yeah,
it out of the tip
yeah.
jar.
Yeah, good luck. There you go.
Tell you what, they do a nice job getting to the ground right there
Yeah.
and then controlling the ladder to the arch.
Thought he had a little hesitation in the middle, maybe, but it's going to be solid.
Yeah.
Time
That'll
for
take
Oyster
points.
Bay.
It's going to be good enough.
5.54.
Yep.
5.
That's your first place shot right there.
And you just said how Billy Murphy's improved. I thought that was the best drop of the day right there with Kenny Bromes.
Local committee down to the start line with rags, please, with towels.
A lot of credit goes to the diggers on that one.
Yeah,
the
the-
sandbags.
The sticky bandits there. They take off their pads and they become the wet bandits later on in Motor Pump. That's Galgano and Dinda doing the digging right there. And a nice throw by Alex. I'm sorry. Nice throw right there, too, for Oyster Bay.
Port Washington, 599. Best
Yeah.
shot of the year.
I tell you, Alex Moustakas doing a nice job this year. He's getting better.
It's really good for a slowpoke.
He's just supporting them with that shirt.
I got you, Paul.
He's one of those minute men. Minute men.
Whoa. Sorry, folks. All the bad jokes appear to be coming out on our last broadcast.
I always felt bad for their wives. I mean, you got minute men.
Would you rather be a minute man or a minute man?
Minutemen.
Minuteman.
All day
Man in
long.
a heartbeat.
I'd rather be
If
a
you're a
60
minute man, you might last an hour.
I'd rather be a 60-minute man myself.
Mike Ward.
Oh, Alex, all the way to the top. Two-fingered attempt, but did not hang
Maybe
on.
they'll get the rerun.
Yeah.
That's tough when you got to climb a vertical.
No
ladder
time
like
for
that.
Port Washington. Failure to grasp
That's
the
a
hole.
Chris Brandt ladder right there.
Yeah, it was.
Feeling minute right now.
I have Mike Ward right there getting off face with a grimace.
Up to the lights for their rerun.
Throwing for him.
Number 4.
Yeah, a lot of cock
Mike
that way a
Ward
little
with
bit, I think.
Hicksville.
He's got to be 60 years old, right?
61,
62, I think.
I thought he had
61
60
years
years
old.
of racing.
61 years old, digging today.
Yeah, his body did
Throwing.
not
He was
like
throwing.
that.
He wasn't
Did he?
digging.
Oh, he was throwing in that, yeah. I thought they said he was going to dig in B, maybe.
They did say that he was going to dig. So
Well,
maybe
he was
sea life.
throwing there.
Yeah, 61 years old.
You know, you'd like to see Mike get under it a little more, right, Preston? And
Yeah,
a little more
definitely.
lift and help the
Little
climber
more
out a
help.
little. Come
What's
on.
wrong
with that guy?
He's not going to try.
You get close to 200 years of experience on those 4 guys.
All right, here comes the teams with the mulligans.
Yeah, here comes the Hicksville Hicks again. Doug's going to like this rerun. Hopefully Zach can get it in there for him so he can finish his climb.
Yeah, so
Looking at
we
a 7 for 5th right now.
We talked to-
761.
talked to Preston about taking advantage of a rerun. Again, this is a team that needed the rerun because they had a lousy first shot. You get a nice solid 5-3 up there and they make you rerun, you're not too happy. But
No,
Hicksville
not at
getting a
all.
second chance.
Got Pete Abbs and Danny Rico Suave doing the digging here. Pete Abbs moving to West Islip after the season, so West Islip's going to maybe pick someone up.
Baldwin rubbing their lucky rabbit foot right now, sitting in 5th.
Ladder's in, Dougie's on. This is going to be better.
Much better.
This is going to be better.
So that first
Yeah.
one really helped because they got practice.
Just loosen them up, right, Paul?
Way
Yeah, this is
better.
in the 5s, 291 in the ground, but it's
They
a good
got to
five.
the arch.
Time for Hicksville. 5.73.
Oh, wow.
Second place.
573.
Third place.
Second place.
Slide.
Dougie
up
is
to number
smooth
2.
on that ladder, and you put it in the ground, he's running a 5. You know that.
Hey, shout out to Buck from Black River watching
Up
the
to
drill
light
here
for
this
their
morning.
rerun. Number 15, the West Hempstead Western.
Rory Sunshine, the official, giving an extra shout out to Buck.
Yeah, right. Bo Buckaroo, he's up there watching.
So, Paul, we stand a chance at 5-5. Moving on from that 3-man contest. 2
how about
good
that?
contests in a row here in Nassau, Paul.
I know, right? Hey, well, remember we did the county drills. This one was run a little bit probably better than Suffolk's as well.
We've got the same amount of teams here as we had at the Suffolk County drill the other day. It'd be 13 runners when we're all said and done here.
I say next year we combine the drills
And just
for
separate
the
points.
county, right?
And just-
Separate points, but then you tally up top 5 in each one and you
Yeah.
get a winner.
Yeah.
Kenny lets him go with Mo. That's
There you go.
They're
That's
going to
good.
love that second run
Yeah.
as well.
That's a good looking climb for Danny right there. Solid. The whole run just looks smooth. This is mid 5s, boys.
Time for West Hempstead.
And better than their first.
5.63.
63. That's going to leave Oyster Bay in first.
5.63.
Second place right there with that shot.
Oyster Bay's 5 out of that one, 554. Yep, that'll be second.
And 5 5s.
How about that?
Well, who called that?
You're on fire.
I'm trying.
Except for 3-man.
Yeah, I wasn't good there. I was off by 1, Paul.
Paul, I remember the days where a 5-3 was like
Oh,
7th
Preston,
place.
you're talking golden age here, my friend. I say it all the time. I ran a 5.16 at the state tournament and got 0. 0!
Move the equipment. Results, Moto Hook and Ladder Class B. First place, 5 points with a time of 5.54. Number 17, Oyster Bay. Second place, 4 points, number 15, West Hempstead. Third place, 3 points, number 4, Hicksville. Fourth place, 2 points, number 7, New Hyde Park. Fifth place, 1 point, number 16, South Hempstead.
Check. Guys, I have to jump
Can't
in.
Chris read a scoreboard?
You got it wrong?
Hang in tight, guys.
Oh, he's good. Yeah.
Fellas, we have to make a sad announcement now. We just got news. Go ahead, producer. Huntington Manor Fire Department just put out an announcement that firefighter Mason Crace answered his last alarm. Mason, 27 years old, was running for East Farmingdale Hares. He ran hydrant, pump nozzle, and nozzle and efficiency this year, and had an accident this weekend. Sounded like an ATV accident, and unfortunately lost his life. And so we're taking this moment here to give him a little bit of a salute on the air, and maybe a moment of silence, fellas. But our condolences, thoughts, prayers to the Crace and Steenson families. And arrangements will be announced soon, but rest in peace, brother. A little moment of silence for Mace.
Chris, let's take that to commercial as well.
Absolutely.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Inc.
We're good. Okay, track is ready, lights are set. Next contest to be run. Motor Hook and Ladder Class C. New York State record, 8.62, held by Central Islip. Track record is 8.50, held by West Sayville and Islip. No overtime.
How many sea rigs we have running
Up
today?
to the
I was
lights.
just going to say.
Be number 7. The New Hyde Park Termites.
You know, no Hicksville for this event. We're going to have New Hyde Park, North Belmore, West Hempstead, South Hempstead, don't know about Oyster Bay, and Port Washington is going to run. So we're looking at maybe 5, 6 tops. So here's New Hyde Park on the line right now, one of the better sea ladder teams of the county right here. Just missed a big shot at the state tournament, slipped with one step to go for the bird. That would have been a nice one.
That looked good, Billy. That really did. I felt bad for him.
That'd be on the good side of the 9.
He was pumped up after B ladder, and they scored in 3, man. So let's see what he can do here and see.
All right, here's Mike Athena's bringing it down. This truck flies. Let's see what we get for the termite mobile.
Little double break there from Mike.
Oh, the bird hangs on.
I don't know. Did he park the truck?
That looked like early racing game for me.
Why did-
Too early in the race, though.
We don't usually do that chirp.
Time
break.
for New Hyde Park. 9.71.
Hey, nice and smooth.
I was going to say,
71.
I mean,
smooth drop,
Cone
just a smooth
355.
climb.
Keep the day moving. You know that's the name of this
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
you're right about that. But
Up
that
to
was
the
just
lights.
weird.
It didn't look like a normal shot right there.
Oh, no.
Belmore Rinky Dings.
I'm not used to seeing that double break between the cone and the patch, which he definitely hit a la Central Islip, but I don't
Yeah.
know why exactly.
And
Maybe he was
not,
trying it today, and
That's not Mike's real thing.
it looked like it took a lot of mow out of the truck, but maybe a little too much, right?
Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
slowed him
and
down.
you need that momentum, especially in C. You don't have that. The brakes are so good that every little bit of that momentum helps.
That's what always, to me, made the C truck more difficult in every aspect than the B truck. You know what you're getting in the B truck.
100%.
You're getting heavy motor, heavy brake, heavy run. And the C is more temperamental, right? You got it a little
Absolutely.
too much, not enough. And then you got to start thinking where you're making it up or how you're going to save your life or whatever's going on.
I think what Preston says, if he stays in the brake, you're up in the truck, and you just got no momentum coming off.
Oh,
then.
yeah.
You got to let him go.
Done.
All right, here's North Belmore on the line.
It's a running dig.
Watch this shot.
Gee,
Let's go.
like a rocket ship.
Old slam and grab.
Man,
There was a moment, I think, if you watch the replay, all 4 of his appendages are off the ladder.
Time for North
It
Belmore.
works for them. It's amazing.
9.13.
That's their best shot of the year.
9.13.
It looked like it.
9:13.
355.
Top shot of the year for the top C ladder team in all of Nassau County. Already the county point champions, but
really nice
man,
shot right there.
Number 15.
you don't see a ladder get to the
Oh,
arch
nice
faster than
Hempstead.
that ladder gets to the arch.
I was
And
gonna
it
say.
slams every time, but
Joey
he's such
hangs
a
on.
big guy, man. He just hangs in there.
Yeah.
And he was coming off the side of the ladder.
He had-
Then a 913. Imagine he climbed it smooth. It's 8-something.
I'd love our guys in the trailer to just see if they can find a still shot. All 4, both his hands and feet off the ladder, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say he was
Floating.
not in contact with that ladder at some point.
It went so fast it ran away from him.
All right, we're at the bottom half of the score sheet already. Here's West Hempstead, tournament leader, 8.5 points.
And if there's ever been a time of, hey, let's just finish the contest, it's right here, right now. We might only have 5, right?
Yeah, I thought New Hyde Park might have done that, and let's see if it was to their detriment, if they left a little bit too much skin on the bone.
Yeah, we're going to have 5, looks like 5 teams running here, so finish the contest, get a point.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't get the letters here.
All right, here's West Hempstead. Kenny Brome bringing them in. Danny Brome doing the climbing.
He's on.
Exactly what we were just
So
saying.
Daniel makes it to the top, but cannot
Paul with the
complete
jinx right there.
the grasp and hold.
He was. I don't. What happened there? Did it look a little nonchalant at the end, like he floated in maybe instead of like jamming it?
Coming over the
There will
top, you
be
mean?
a-
Over
Yeah.
there?
no
Yeah.
time for West Hempstead. Failure to grasp and
Mike,
hold.
Wow, the
The
one
one view was a little
handed.
block. Preston, turn around. Maybe you could see it on this.
58.
See if you could pick it up. Here's the replay. It's a
Up to
little
the
out of our
lights.
picture. It skips a
Number
little.
16, the South Hempstead Rascals.
That's a heartbreaker there when you go all the way up there to the top and you have it right
Absolutely.
there.
Smooth run, and
And,
but it
and,
happens.
and Billy, all of a sudden, Oyster Bay now pulls out to run the sea ladder.
Yeah, did you see that? I was just going to say.
Yeah, we can put it in the ground.
Once they saw that, they fired the seat truck up and
Yeah,
said,
exactly.
let's go.
Just you got to do a run. We
Just
need
park it and get a
points.
point. Oyster Bay with 7
Finish the
points.
run
They're in
and get
second
some
place right
points.
now.
And of course, understanding there's no overtime today with the teams running. So at this point, they come down, put it in the ground, climb the ladder. There's point. At least one.
Well, there is now, right? Because there's actually 6 teams.
All right, here's South
you got
Hempstead
rid of
on the
one of
line
them.
right now.
One of them already has letters. We're back down to 5.
No, oh, well, now we're 5. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
There were 6, so here we
It's
go.
South Hempstead's best of the year is a 9:72. Has been one of the cleaner races. 3 no times and an 11:4 and a 12:7 after that.
Yeah, but like we were just saying, just finished this contest, and they're sitting on the
So
day
let's
right
get
now.
behind the
with,
truck.
Yeah, it's almost at that point. 4 points right now, but they can really improve their lot right here.
All right, Tom Marr brings him right down, nice and straight, right in the middle of the track.
Great drive.
Couldn't
Hey,
give him it
that's
better,
a
right?
good-looking shot right there.
Couldn't give it to him better.
Yeah, they're going to like this a real lot. They should slide him into second.
Time for South Hempstead. 9.439.
That's how you take advantage of that
43.
situation right there, boys.
They take 3/10 off their best shot of the year. Good-looking run right there for South Hempstead.
Looked like a practice run on their practice track, right? They just came down under control. Everything went right.
17.
That's going to put them in prime position to do some damage later on in the tournament with spats on the hydrant.
Crazy part, Sean Fagan just put up the 8:55 on the group, and that's a whole second faster.
That's true.
In racing, that's like a century.
Yes, it is.
Holy smokes.
And Paulie, when we first got our C rig, the new one from Riboli, we were having some success with the B rig, and we were trying to figure out how we wanted to get off that truck because it just stopped so good. And we just kept telling Pete, keep going, keep going, keep going. And I remember we were towards the end of practice, and I got off that truck, and my bones felt like they were going to crumble. And I looked at Pete and said, Pete, see that right there?
That's
enough.
That's enough.
And that's how you have to dial in those trucks. And you do need momentum off the C-Rigs because they just perform so well that it's, if you don't have that momentum, it's like a running dig and
Right.
don't
yeah.
have a shot.
That's,
All
a,
right,
good-
here's,
that's a great story.
That's kind of why Danny Jackson does his thing. All right, here's Oyster Bay right now. First shot of the year with the sea truck and sea ladder.
Truck just didn't want to stop. Wasn't going that fast. But
remember-
still didn't want to stop.
Remember, this is at least a point.
Yeah.
That could count
Yeah.
for the end of the day.
That's smart.
Absolutely.
Smart that they ran it. Just
Get a point.
Tournaments were won and lost by a half a point.
That's
that
for
right
sure.
now will put them getting 2 points.
Bay.
Right.
13.16. 13.
Mission accomplished.
16.
Exactly.
Wasn't pretty.
You tell that story, Preston.
Up to the lights. Number 18. The Port Washington Roadrunner.
And it reminds me of the collaboration that the guys had to get together and figure out those things, right?
So, hey-
it wasn't like we just got a new truck, we're throw, caution to the wind. Oh, that's what we're running. Oh, we can stop it like this. Okay, we're good. But it's the collaboration of guys
How do we
working
best
together.
utilize
But B, how can we get as good as we can get?
Absolutely.
And Golden Age stuff.
That was the return of Mr. 420 right there. Steve O'Neill Sr. with the 429 cone.
But yeah, and you
I
all
don't
have
think
to
he
work.
smokes that weed stuff, but I was wondering why they called him Mr. 420,
Maybe you should.
And that also goes with different throwers, different diggers, different drivers. You can run that gamut with all those different spots, and you can bring them up to speed because you know what works for the rest of the team.
That's
So
that.
You just can't throw 4 guys on the and that's what always boggled my mind with some teams. You would come down and run in, let's say, just run an 8-9, and then you get a team that never ran a 10. And they say, we're running an 8-9,
Right,
and
right.
they hurt themselves. It's like, guys,
Agreed.
how about running 8-10? I mean, how about running
An
10-2?
8-10?
It's your team best, and then go better from there.
Can't agree more. Can't agree
All
more.
right, so 4 times on the board. Last team up right now is Port Washington. No letters gets him a point.
Best
At
squad
least.
right there. I love that
On the
truck.
year, they have a 1005 and a 988 and a 1022. So
971 sitting in third. How about a 9 right here? 4 out of
Yeah.
5.
All right. Stan Dibe is bringing them in. 20th anniversary.
Hit it.
Alex is on.
Boy, he gave him a straight ladder. I know he
Yeah,
tried to
that's a
get him
nice
there with the
job.
truck, but that almost went too far. That's the 9 you guys were looking for, I think.
Wow.
You see that determination on Mike Ward's
Time
face
for
right
Port
there?
Washington with penalty 9.87.
Okay.
9.8. All right.
Hey, 4-9.
87. That's 8.5 points.
Cone 348.
And hitting the penalty on a T-truck, too. Stanley driving that thing today.
What was it to the cone?
348.
Wow.
That's perfect.
Yeah, he knew he had to
Move
get
the
everything out of that
equipment.
truck to get
Local
max
committee
time
rules
for,
committee
or
general
max
judges
minimum time
to
for
the
them.
track for the water test.
All right, well, it's nice to be up here, and you're going to ruin the tournament with some water. Like always.
Hey, hey.
We were just really nice to you.
Yeah.
That's what Twan would say.
Ladder Class C.
That's 2 weeks in a row. We let Twan go off, and now we let Preston go off. We're getting overrun by climbers here.
All right, so that's it for the ladder contest. And
number 16, South Hempstead. Third place,
Chris do
3
his thing.
points, number 7, New Hyde Park. Fourth place, 2 points, number 18, Port Washington.
Preston, thanks.
Fifth place, 1
Thanks,
point,
Preston.
number 17, Oyster Bay.
all right, so coming out of ladders,
We have our vendors over
New
here.
Hyde Park
Please make
Termites
sure you
take the
go
lead
over
with
to
9.5, 8.5 for West Hempstead, 8 South Hempstead, 7 Oyster Bay. I'm sorry, hang on, 8 Oyster Bay. Forgot that 13 counted. And there you go. That's our top 5 right there. All right, we'll go to a quick commercial here. We'll come back for some out-of-state fire department of the day, and we'll put some water on Disneyland here.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the ambulance recovery bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, Dress up in gear and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com. Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on.
What was the number?
460.
Woohoo.
As low as we can set.
The lowest possible.
Best 460 ever run.
All right, looks like we're getting ready here for
Let's
some
go.
CO's
460.
competition.
And we're back.
Yeah. All right. So, thanks, Keith. So we're back here. It's getting ready for the Sea Hose contest. Took a little while to get the water here, but we're dialed in at the perfect number, 460, the fastest allowed water possible.
I mean, it's a solid call, but I mean, we got 10 teams here. What are we doing?
You can actually run with faster water, but it's not worth it because if you broke a record,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to test it,
can't-
right? You don't get the full.
You can't go up, down,
Right.
the happy number there.
And yeah, and I don't know, it's perfect water, but is it perfect water with 8 teams, maybe 7 running in a C contest? I don't know.
I'm not really a huge fan.
No. Let's let everybody play.
We want to see some completion, don't we?
And I'm not everybody gets an ice cream kind of guy, but
Well, it sure sounds like you're softening up. I'm for leave it where it is, 460. That's what you expect here in Hempstead. Let's play.
Yeah. Now, remember, me and Transit, we had 471 that day, and I tell you what, that put a lot more teams in the game because they didn't get blown off up top.
It's amazing what a tenth of a
Everybody
second.
gets a trophy.
It's amazing what a tenth of a second does. That's amazing.
oh yeah,
That's an eternity.
When you're
That-
racing,
that's
it's
two
forever.
swipes. That's 2 swipes with a nozzle.
Yeah.
Guess what? Part of it's psychological, guys. That's the truth.
Coming into this contest, North Belmore's got the lead with 10 county points. South Hempstead 6, New Hyde Park 6, Oyster Bay 5.5. So it's wide open still. I mean, I wouldn't say wide open. There's gonna have to be a catastrophe with only so many sea trucks for North Belmore, and then one of those other teams would have to score top 5. But it's really going to depend on North Belmore's run.
It's reachable. Depending if they slip, anything could happen.
Yeah, but again, bring in 460, and that brings a slip very possible there. I mean, you could you can conceivably not put a nozzle on the next 2 contests.
All right, after the 30-minute delay here.
What you talking about, Willis?
Where are the trucks? Let's get ready to run. Hicksville's going to be running this contest. I see the orange truck down the end of the track here.
A lot of support for Hicksville here today. I see a lot of those orange shirts roaming around. They were selling some shirts, right, online?
Yeah, they're selling them back at the camp. It's also nice to see a good contingency of people that used to be in Hicksville every year coming out and supporting this drill,
Very true, very true.
Yeah, they had their Under the Arch celebration yesterday, I saw. That's really cool.
Billy,
Yes, sir.
let's do it.
All right. Light it up. Dun, dun, dun. Are you on yet? Here we go. Our out-of-state fire department of the week is the Dickinson Fire Department. Dickinson, Texas, located just south of Houston. Population of 21,000. It's a suburb of Houston. They have a paid EMS and volley department, 105-foot ladder truck, 4 Class A pumpers, brush truck, heavy rescue, and 2 water rescue boats. Let's see. So Ken Beach sends us here. He grew up in North Syracuse, ran for the Fairmont Volunteer Fire Department, the Scalpers.
What?
They were in the central New York division up there.
Yeah.
They ran 3-man efficiency buckets. They didn't run trucks. He calls himself the JV of the circuit to our varsity. Pretty funny stuff. So he helped out with the Liverpool and the Cicero drag strip tournaments back in the 70s in Onondaga
Clear the
County.
track.
And since then, he worked for the Texas City Fire Department, and
Okay,
he's
track is ready. Lights are
25
set.
years there as a
Next
captain. He's a
contest
captain
to
in
be
the
run,
Dickinson
Motor Hose, Class
Volunteer
C,
Fire Department.
New York State record.
What year-
Dickinson-
what years is he running for Fairmont?
He ran from 75 to 85.
All right, so that's a nice period of time right there when there was some good racing going on.
Dickinson, named after John Dickinson, the guy that fought against John Adams over the Declaration of Independence, believe it or not.
Up to the
That's where he
lights.
retired after he tried his
Number
Deep Six
4,
America. It's a good spot for him.
Hicksville Hicks.
I'm just happy you got out of Florida finally,
Yeah.
Billy. You've been stuck in Florida for years now.
I know. So, hey, last thing, Ken Beach goes to the Deerfield tournament a couple years ago.
Okay.
Brings his niece with him. She loved it so much. She got her friends together. Brings them upstate to the.
Okay.
Brings them up to the for the bachelorette party. The 222 crew. There they are on your screen right there. Take a look at those lovely girls, and that's Ken Beach right there with his cowboy hat on. And they had a ball. They hung out with a bunch of guys, took some pictures on some rigs. Lenny even got a little love to him there. He did a little interview with him during the bucket contest. So great job for Ken Beach. And right now I'm sure he's out on his boat reeling in some big bass down there. He's a big bass fisherman.
Is he out in the Gulf of America?
In the Gulf of America.
All right.
All right. So there we go. Thanks a lot.
Anthony Weiner.
Thank a lot, Ken Beach and the Dickinson, Texas Fire Department.
Hey, how about that?
All right. Here comes
Tell
the
you
Hicks.
what, that's great. The Fairmont, you said?
Yeah, Fairmont.
Fairmont Scalpers.
Scalpers. I just love that. That's a great
They
name.
probably have to get rid of that name.
Yeah,
today.
that name's gone.
I like that he was part of some of those
Come
championships. Cicero and what was the other one?
And Liverpool. That's right outside of Syracuse up there.
All right, that's cool stuff.
The old Central
Scalpers,
Division.
come on, they sell tickets.
It was
I mean,
the
what are we
Central
talking
Drill
about?
Team Cap Association at the time or whatever. It's called something like that. All right, here we go. Hicksville Hicks. Here we go.
All right.
Bringing it down.
Zach DeFranco
Starts to come in tight. Going to let him go. Does he have room? Makes a right-hand turn, but he has trouble putting it on. Looks like he crossed it a little. Maybe he lost it in his hands. Nozzle. Oh, did he get the nozzle on?
Yep.
Yeah, look like he handcuffed himself at the hydrant there.
Yeah, he really struggled. By the time he got it on, 996.
Time for
Complete the
Hicksville.
run.
15.56. 15.56. Cone 362.
So I couldn't quite see that. How the water going through that hose pretty quick.
Yeah.
That's a
For
15.5.
lights number 7. The New Hyde Park Termites.
Big shot here for New Hyde Park early in this tournament.
Yeah, they're the leaders right here. 9.5 points.
And they've been running some good COs this
Yeah.
year. They have been running some real good COs.
Yeah,
so.
13.09, their best shot. But with this water today, man, they connect both ends. It's got to be a 12.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Kevin McGowan on the hydrant. Nice job. Danny Driscoll, slack man. Matt Peck coming along as a nozzle man up top, former Levittown Rebel back in the day. And our favorite, Skeletor on the break.
And Mike Athena's bringing him in.
Yeah, Mike Athenas just turned 70. Congratulations, Mike. 50 years on the track as well. I mean, that's some career right there. Let's see
career because he's still nailing it every time he's driving.
Yeah, he's phenomenal.
Even throughout the double break today.
I'd love to take like CI's team on and put a good team on the back of his truck and see what he could do.
Guys,
Danny Jackson's no good.
Fellas.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
You got to go with CI's truck.
I'm
You're
just
going to
saying.
take them away from Danny Jackson.
Hey, shut up. I want to show you guys the replay of.
Did he say shut up?
Shut up. That's
Shut up,
nice
shut up,
talk.
shut up.
That's
Well, we
nice
got a
talk.
red flag here. Quick replay from
red
North
flag?
Belmore's Sea Ladder. We're going to show you his hands. Go ahead, Lucas.
I said it.
Fine, tracking down the replay. Watch this, folks. He loses grip of the ladder. Ah! And then Joe keeps climbing. Joe Corcoran, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Go
Nice
back
job,
one more
Lucas.
time, real quick.
Nice job finding it.
Yeah, he
Lucas.
tracked it down. All right, here comes New Hyde Park. We'll get out of
You
this.
put you put Joe Cork with no hands on the ladder, with Danny Jackson no hands on the steering wheel. You might have something.
All right, here goes Mecathias out in the middle of the track. He's bringing it down nice and straight.
He's sliding
Fades
it in.
into the hydrant.
Kevin's got to get on it.
Water in the hole.
That's gotta
Oh, they drop him back a little bit. He's got a boogie. Gets it on.
Huge shot.
That's going to be the 12 they're looking for. They got sugar plum fairies in their eyes right now for this drill.
He looked a little shaky putting the nozzle on, but he got it on. Here we go.
12.89.
1289.
Hey.
12.
Keep the day moving. Great shot there, New Hyde Park.
352.
Once again, you got to give Mike Athenas a little shout out again right there. Perfect drop at the hydrant for what we have going on here today.
I got to be honest. I thought it was going to be better than that, Paul.
Number 9.
Little over the first shot. If
Belmore.
he blaps that, it's a 12-5.
Yeah.
Billy, he barely got it on.
No, you're right.
Give him a shot. He did fine.
Hey, like I said, good job, Matt Peck. Earlier in the year, he wouldn't have got that.
745 on the stick. Yeah, it wasn't the prettiest on with the nozzle, but he got it on and a decent hit. Nice job.
Imagine you took them and put them on CI's truck with Danny Jackson driving.
Nah, not really.
I see what you did there.
That wasn't a bad shot on target, actually.
As
Good
a,
run.
hey,
Good run.
as a guy who rode on the back of Danny Jackson Sea Truck for 20 years, I think I would have liked to have a few Mike Athenas shots. I'm just saying. I love
Whoa!
I love Danny, but I've
Wow.
seen Mike drop a guy on a dime, and I didn't get too many of those back in the.
Wow.
I see what you've done there, my friend, and I'm going to up you a Harry Penny.
And I'll toss you a Daryl Ronaldo while you're at it.
I'll give you one munchkin.
So we're right back to Danny Jackson being the guy.
I liked my drivers.
I love my drivers.
All right, here's North
Love
Belmore. Your Sea-Hose leader right now coming down.
Oh, let him go! Puts water in the street. This is opening it up now for the Sea-Hose contest.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Trouble at both ends,
that's
really.
the whole thing. If he would have got it on at the hydrant, there's no way they would have had it.
And he
Not a
just
chance.
got it on now at the hydrant. This was
New Hyde Park eyeing that one up now. All right, they finish it up.
Opened it right up.
it's going to start with a 2, I think.
Time for North Belmore, 21.00, 21
Well,
flat.
if you're going to run a 21,
50.
Run the fastest 21 ever.
there it is.
There it is.
Up to the lights.
Don't mess around with those 21s.
Ice slip. Whoa.
All right, we get to see Ice Slip here today. We're going to have Robbie Allen and Cody Allen, the father-son team, hydrant and nozzle man. Mike Welton driving them into the good to see him out here getting some more reps in before the end of the season.
Yeah, I was getting gas in my truck this morning, and they passed me right there on Montauk Highway, heading down to the highway to get here, and they probably could have just got here a couple minutes ago. This is their first contest.
Yeah, there was no need to get here early.
No.
Throw in the hour-long water test, and they could have slept in this morning.
Yeah.
A good thing we had that delay. I mean, so it's 11:30 now. We're almost halfway through the drill.
Don't put the whammy on it.
You didn't just do.
What could go wrong now?
I got to get up early tomorrow.
Is that Anthony Pizzo putting the adapter on? Look at him. He's a jack of all trades.
Yeah. Is he losing weight?
Does the stick. Calls off efficiency.
Been doing the stick for years, Billy.
Yeah, he loves the stick.
So, Paul, you have to start your 180-day trek tomorrow? You think
Yeah.
you'll be all right with that?
Yep.
Having to work half a year? Sounds rough. Sounds rough.
A long swath.
How do you do
As
it,
I
Paul?
always say, Kenny, you had the opportunity to be a teacher too.
It's like a standard answer for every teacher.
Paul, I'm not so sure I'd be teaching anything, really.
Is it opening day tomorrow?
Listen, I could have done my 20 years somewhere and bailed out, but I got to stay forever.
Half the time. You have to stay for half. So, really, you've done 10 years, Paul. Come on.
Is it opening day tomorrow for the kids?
It is.
I always hated that because we come down for the Hicksville tournament.
You hate it.
No, when I was a kid, we used to come down from New Hampshire, right? And we would leave. The last thing I would see is Friar's Tavern in the rearview mirror, and I'm crying like, oh no! And then knowing that you had a 6-hour ride in front of you, and you had to be up at 6:30 in the morning to go to school the next day.
That's my thing about getting this over early.
Yeah, but the Hicksville tournament was always a lot of fun.
Dad wasn't missing that, huh?
Oh, never.
That's the thing. You can't miss.
Mom was always happy for the ride home,
You can't miss day
too.
one.
Yeah,
So
I
I
get
can't
that.
stay here all night. I can't miss the first day. If it's
Fair
day two,
enough.
I can miss it.
Yeah, mom was always happy with Dad after that one.
Eyes Islip.
Welton brings him in, nice and straight down the track.
It's going to have to give him some running room here. He does. They got water.
Cody's gotta get
Perfect
busy.
drop at the top, right on top of Cody. Oh! Man, he looked up with authority like he
Yeah.
had it on.
Oh,
Very-
that looked real good.
Look like confidence and ready to go. Straight on to the target.
Yeah, 12:05 water out or nozzle line combination, so they had a shot at a real solid 12 right there. I wanted to say one thing about Islip.
Time for ice slip, 21.09.
Oh. Now, if they want to run the
21.09.
fastest 21 ever, they'd be
Cone,
tied.
350.
So, again, what I wanted to say, Islip coming out today, it just shows you they didn't come out till later in the season. They got the itch. The young guys are doing it.
13, the Levittown Rebels.
The younger guys are doing it, enjoying it, and Islip said, hey, let's keep going. Let's go out there Monday. I love it.
Yeah, you're right. The with authority. I mean, he took that thing, turned it over. It looked like he had. It came up backwards because he flipped it over, but he thought he had it. He looked up. He was ready to bury the target. Next thing you know, he's holding a nozzle.
Yeah, I think if you go to the drugstore, you can get something for that itch, but.
Yeah.
Ew.
No, he looked up like
Who's
you just
scratching?
said, like he was.
Yeah, that was a quick turn. Just didn't catch it.
He never caught it, right? Like he spun it like it was on, but it never was on.
I didn't look close enough, or he didn't turn it enough, maybe.
I tell you, Mike does best drops of the day. At the hydrant, at the top, he dropped them within 3 steps of the nozzle, under control.
And straight
All
on
you
to
could do.
straight onto the target. I
Yep.
mean, if
Yeah.
he looked up, and I mean, he's right in front of him right there.
Yeah, that could have been a heavy 12.
Now, if we just replace Mike Weldon with Mike Athenas in that contest,
And then put Danny Jackson in there.
Danny Jackson ran hydrant, carried the 2.
What a hydrant, man.
Hey, as long as they're not on the ugliest truck, according to Billy, he's Islips.
Oh, dude, you got it.
Hey,
Billy Cornell said the ugliest truck, folks who didn't hear it, Billy Cornell said the ugliest truck on the track was the East Islip Guzzler
in
C truck.
Suffolk County.
And he got lambasted for about 8 hours straight.
Little hate mail there.
Oh, yeah. Bing, it was going on.
Hey, we have some
A lot of
ugly-
dings. A lot of dings going on.
We were at West Sable, and I'm talking to Jay Skidmore. Billy comes walking by. Jay goes, hold on for a second. Billy, I need to talk to you.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Paul, Robbie Allen wanted me to give you a message. He said they've been having a lot of discussions at dinner.
Good.
And it's going to continue after that run.
Well, yeah, but it's going to go the opposite direction.
Exactly. What's going on at the hydrant here? Anybody know?
You know,
Guys,
we've had
this is the semi-annual trip to the hydrant in Hempstead, where we all realized that the gate was not put on tight enough. This is a tradition in our sport. We do this every single month.
I do feel like I've made this walk before.
You know, it's unbelievable that this guy. First, he does it to Selden, right? This is the traditional when the roof is no good and there's bird shit.
Wait, I got to say.
And then they fix it or whatever. And then, it's the traditional, so, he wants Hempstead to fix it, obviously.
Yeah.
Just come out and tell him.
Nobody's listening to me,
Come
though.
out and tell him.
Hey, Chris, you still
And then
on?
my roof gets blown off.
And the hydrant's going to blow off next year.
Well, Willie almost tried to take care of that this year.
Speaking of ugly sea trucks, we have one of them on the line right now.
I was just
It's right
about to
up there.
say, is this your pick from Nassau County?
I was going to say Nassau's got a couple up there for it. I mean, I'd probably put Oyster Bays and maybe Levittown's up there if I was going to.
I think Kermit the Frog makes this truck beautiful.
100%.
Come on, man.
North Belmore's isn't anything.
No, that's ugly.
Oh, that Speedwagon. Yeah, that's definitely a.
All right, Chris, I have an update for you. You ready?
Yeah, give me.
The hydrant is always been dripping, but it's dripping from a different place.
ABD, always be dripping.
They took the screw out of part A and put it in part B.
Did you try the slot and the tab? Oh,
It's
God.
get everybody to agree that it's okay to drip from a new place, and I think we'll be okay.
Just about to say that, Lenny.
God. Wait, let me do it.
Ew.
We're going to drip from a new place. All right, I can be stupid too, guys.
I don't get it.
Oh, shut up. Anyway.
So I think a lot of the reason this thing drips, to be quite honest, is the pressure that they're running with here.
Yeah, I
Like, they are
don't think the
maxing
drugstore
out
has
pressure.
anything for drips, Billy, do they? Just itches.
That was the joke.
I think they have a shot for
Took
that.
you guys 30 seconds.
Isn't that why they have penicillin?
Right. So they're taking care of the extra drippage.
Okay.
You could just put the pens around.
Reminds Billy of
I
college.
can't even look the Westerners in the face after I said they're taking care of the extra drippage.
That's what the pens are made for.
Would we say that is extra hydrant discharge?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we are. We got a shot for you guys. Look at the drips, folks. This is a significant amount of drips coming from the hydrant. And just pairs and pairs of cankles everywhere.
I don't know what's worse.
Wait, what was it that you said about Dara?
Hey, good thing
He looked like he had Lego man legs. Oh, I love that.
Good thing Brom has his.
Well, he didn't say that on the air, but you just.
Oh, is that?
Good thing Brom has his sweatpants on. I think he'd win the contest.
Oh, absolutely.
God.
He has Lego man legs.
He's
no
got
doubt
knees
about
all the way to his shoes.
Ouch.
it. Oh, yeah.
All right, Levittown's getting ready. They're going to tighten it
Here
up.
we go. Levittown says we don't give a damn. Let's race.
That's right.
That's what Levittown says.
That's right. Probably the fastest hose in racing.
Yeah, and who wants to buy our hose? That was the next line.
Remember that had 4-4. What was it? 4-3 through their hose. What did they have?
Well, you know why they had such good hose, right?
They left it next to the boiler.
Well, no, they probably hadn't raced it in years, and it was just sitting around. It was great.
It was in
Great
the
from the 80s.
It was literally in the boiler room of the firehouse, so it really had shrunk over time. They hadn't used it in 2 years.
Wait a second.
That was great.
That works?
So you're thinking heat and hose makes a difference, Bill?
I don't know. All right, so the track's been cleared.
I thought it was kickstands.
Looks like we're getting ready to go.
How dare you?
He's still angry about this.
What's this guy's name?
The guy with the flag?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Susan.
Smoking a
the
cigar.
boy named Sue.
Having a day.
All right.
The prettiest sea truck in racing, folks. Here we go. The Levittown
So
Rebel.
the only guy with the flag out in the middle of the track is the guy down here. I hope they know at the start line. Oh, my God.
He's not even driving. I'm like, what's this guy doing? Bad for nozzle,
Welton coming around.
Tell these guys to stop bumping into the camera. Folks at home are upset about this.
What is he waiting for?
It's not a
Jumping out of the car, I'm like,
stand for them to lean on.
I'm like, that don't look good. The guy was Graham.
It's cold up here.
Oh, was it your car? Yeah, it's a little bit of a wind chill today.
Holy cow.
This feels like the Columbus Day invite.
Put my sweatshirt on.
I got you.
Speaking of Columbus Day invite, Westbury Gothausen. Check with Kenny Gass.
October 13th. You can check with Billy Cornell. He's
Here
too.
comes the best looking truck in Nassau.
All
He's
right,
going to run it
let's go.
tight. A little squirrely at the end.
Deep.
Gives him a chance. Oh, went right across the face. Ooh, a little pirouette at the top. Gets back, puts both hands on it. Turns it the wrong way. Yeah, thank God, because he
Wow.
tightened it.
Yeah, there's just too much going on there for me.
He pushed the nozzle man out of the way. He says, "I'll take over."
If my breaker ever put a second hand in there on my coupling,
8.12, 18.
That's where you walk away with bloody knuckles, right?
he's losing a few fingers because the nozzle's coming down.
18-12.
But the best part is he was tightening it.
Yes.
And then he realized,
Yeah.
like, oh no,
the other way.
Westerner.
Meanwhile, he kept on shooing the nozzle man away. No.
But Billy talking about that being one of the best looking T-trucks. They showed it off to both sides of the bleachers on the way down there.
I got to be honest. I didn't think there was any way that was stopping on the right side of the
I
hydrant.
agree with you.
I was like, that is deep as going to be, and somehow it wasn't that deep.
I think we got to get Kermit a helmet.
Yeah, Williams beating on his coupling on that. That was 3 shots at it.
That Kermit's been terrified for 40 years now.
That was like the old-fashioned champions. I knew on the 3rd time I had to put it down or we were going to lose. All right, here's West Hempstead on the line right now. Big shot for these guys. Their number 1 shot of the year is at 12:56. They ran that right here at this track at the Hempstead Invite.
So Pete Lilly from West Hempstead reached out to us and asked us to give a shout out to the boys working at the correctional facility in Nassau today.
Yeah.
Heard they're tuning in while they're doing their thing over there. So hello, boys. How's it going?
Yeah, Pat Grabber's over there as well. Hope the prisoners are enjoying the show.
I got to be honest with you. Half the West Hempstead Fire Department works there, from my understanding, in my interactions with them.
Works there or resides part time?
No, the other half resides there, half works there.
I was going to say.
Ba-boomch.
Hey, I've been there before. Nice place.
How are the sleeping conditions, Bill?
5-star.
Use a paint job, right, Bill?
West Hempstead.
Here comes West Hempstead. Kenny Brown bringing them in. Danny on the hydrant.
Plenty of running room. They got water.
Water's in.
See if we can get busy at the top. Nozzle on. Waiting.
And he blasts it.
Target hits can often make a difference. Let's see if this one does. 1289 is the number so far.
Time
Oh, it's
for
gonna make the
West
difference.
Hempstead.
That should answer you.
12.75.
1275. Man, I think that's going to be tough to beat. What'd you get water on, Lenny?
Unfortunately, I missed it. He was back a little bit. I don't think it was lightning.
351.
It was definitely on the safe side of good.
Yeah.
Perfect to the cone, 51. What'd you get for Levittown's time?
Up to the lights.
18-12.
Number 16.
Ooh.
South Hempstead Rascals.
Well,
right
they were battling at the nozzle.
So with
Might
that
as well
shot
get an
right now,
18-12. The
New
war
Hyde
of
Park-
the nozzle.
New Hyde Park falls into a tie right now for overall points as we stand with North Belmore.
From reliable sources, 755 is probably the number at the stick.
All right, so still there's a chance, and anybody can do it. Mike Spatz can do that.
South Hempstead needing to beat that termite shot here.
Yeah, they're
they wanna-
tied with the
if they wanna
termites.
get it,
Right, so
yeah.
this is it. If they can beat the termite shot,
It gives them a chance. And then we have.
and then if they beat the Westerner shot, they would be first place overall.
And then-
David Stanley, please report to
and
the
Oyster
hydrant.
Bay still in the,
David
waiting in the wings with
Stanley,
an
please report to the
outside
hydrant.
shot. So North Belmore left the door open, and there's some racing going on here, people.
I wonder if they know.
I
No.
think New Hyde Park had the. They won last year. They won the
Seahawks.
Seahawks title too.
Matt Rath. Lighting
Matt
it up on
Rath, yes.
Matt Rath lighting it up on Labor Day.
There he comes now.
Yeah, here he is. Right. What a segue.
Yeah.
We're getting good at this, Paul.
Yep. So next year, who's he racing
Are you
for?
telling me that Spatz is going to let Matt Rath run hydrant?
No, not run. Yeah, no, I didn't mean run hydrant. I mean, it's
I
his
think
team.
he's anchoring, right?
Yeah,
Oh, no, he's a breaker for TJ up top. Vinny Tires on the slip today.
What are we doing? What happened?
I don't hear a. Okay, maybe we
What
are.
is going
right.
on?
Guys, get off the track.
What is going on?
You got to wait for Stan and Joe to walk off the track. They shouldn't get a rerun.
What are we talking about?
I guess they were pulling things out of a hat for reruns.
Is that what
And
we
then
did?
They pulled out ice up, and then they get a rerun.
Oh wow. So that was a duster run, is what you had there?
Another duster.
Okay.
Hey, speaking of pulling things out of a hat, just last thing about that Dickinson, Texas.
Yeah.
In 2021, they had a tie for the mayor race. Even thing.
Right.
Whatever. 21,000 votes each.
Yeah.
So you know how they decided it?
No. Flip a coin.
They put the two names in a hat and they pull the hat.
Shut up.
And that's
Come
how they
on.
decided who the mayor was going to be.
Really?
Come on, there's no way.
I swear to God, that's how they did it.
Wow.
Where did you come up with that fact?
I just looked it up. It was
I'm
neat.
going to fact check you off
And
fact.
Andre Ware is also from Dickinson, Texas.
Who?
Andre Ware, remember the quarterback?
Yeah.
Wasn't Lisa Left Eye Lopez's wife and she burned down their house? Was that him?
He was a quarterback for the Lions, right?
Yes.
Lisa Left Eye Lopez.
Remember she burned down somebody's house in the NFL?
I do remember that.
Wasn't his though, I guess.
Who did that?
What band was she
From
in?
TLC?
TLC, that's right.
She was that stay girl, right?
She was at
She only had one eye.
They were
That's
out
the
there.
left
Left
eye.
eye.
Like Wesley Walker,
Actually,
huh?
she,
One eye.
Oh, I love Wesley. He was my favorite chat.
Oh, he's the best. All right, South Hempstead has the track. Here we go. Tommy Marr driving them in. Mike Spatz, Manfest legend on the hydrant.
We don't have a light, I think. There's some type of issue they're waiting
It's
at.
good.
Oh, they're good now.
And
Well, they got the track.
TJ Marr shooting the
It's
target
good.
up top with Matt Rath breaking up there. All right. Tommy brings him in. Nice and straight.
1275. Number on the board. Lets him go. Back.
Water's in the hose.
He didn't have the nozzle on. He thought he did.
Crossed it.
Took it off.
I don't know if it was ever even crossed. I don't know if he caught the thread, guys. He kept clicking and trying to turn, and it just wasn't catching.
Mr. 420 coming to the line next, Billy.
Mr. 420.
Nice hookup by Mike. We see it on the
Time for
replay.
South Hempstead, 2-0.
Now you'll see they get set.
70.
He's got several shots at this.
70. Cone 368.
Thought he had it.
Knocks
He
the
plays with
20.
it. Yep.
Up to the lights.
At least
number
that 2070
17,
slots into fifth.
The
knocks
Oyster
out the 21
Bay
flat.
Teddy's boys.
That's gonna
212.
that's gonna hurt North Belmore there.
The interesting thing, Paul, is the water hasn't played a part in any of the misses yet.
Not at all.
Could have been running with 9-0 water. It wouldn't have mattered.
That's very true. Actually, we could have probably improved on a couple of these with 9-0 water.
Yeah.
So here's Oyster Bay right now in the third place tie with 8 points. Mr. 420, Steve O'Neill Sr. doing the drive, and Steve O'Neill, the son, shooting the target.
Oyster Bay, 5.5
Yeah.
county points, so they're still
They
in
got
it.
a shot. If they beat the
4, 10, 5, 10.5. Yeah, they'd win by half point.
they win by half a point.
So if they can beat the 1275, they would win this by. Actually, they'd win by more than a half point then.
They got to beat the 1275. Yeah.
No, they got to beat the 89. They beat the 89 from New Hyde Park, then they'll end up a half point better. But then they won't beat
North Belmore has 10.
But they won't beat North Belmore.
Yeah.
All right, so they got to beat the 75.
They got to win.
That was a lot of math.
That was insane. Sweetheart, we're in the entertainment
Here's
business.
Bobby going
Why
to,
are we talking this?
I'm just going to stand over here and say nothing.
Lee Corso. I was watching that again, the end of college game day last night.
Did Notre Dame win last night?
Notre Dame lost.
To Miami?
Yeah, convicts beat the Catholics.
Oh, no. And now they're watching at the correctional facility in Nassau County. All right, so Oyster Bay is going to take the line right here. On the year, they ran a 13:07. Oh, I'm sorry, that was in BHOS. 12:76 at the state tournament was good for a tie for fourth place right there.
This is the first year in history where we really can't decipher between C-Hos and B-Hos shots. Because there's been so many times we don't have an overtime.
And Oyster Bay will see them the B-Hose contest with a chance to win the overall thing. So they got a chance to double up in hoses here.
Well, they got to get it done here first.
All right.
Oh, he
Steve
goes
O'Neill.
out to the middle a little bit.
Way out to the middle.
And he's still playing the squirby game. Drops him hot. Oh, boy!
Got a hit on the high.
These guys get busy. They're going to be looking at it. Oh, little left. It's going to be close.
Hit the leg.
The water on could have something to do with this one being better, I think.
I only had 756 Pro, but he jumped off the side of the truck and charged that hydrant.
Obviously, he doesn't do it.
1-3.02.
Yeah, real slow.
13.
That had to be the truck.
Mr. 420.
Yeah.
That had to be.
Cone was 4 flat.
4 flat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is your
Yeah, 4 flat will hurt you.
They give it away half a second on the truck. like that.
5/10 is not going to help.
Think about if he was
Up to the
50.
lights, number 18.
It's a 1250.
The
1250.
Port Washington Roadrunner.
Watch the speed on this truck. Stan's going to put him. He had the cone penalty in C ladder, so I expect to see that right now.
So we're going to end up a tie maybe in this unless...
So even if he runs 75, they're still in a real good spot. They're right
yeah.
around that number, you know?
Yep.
And 75, we would say, what happened to the truck? Why did they run 75?
Yeah, right.
So if it was in the 60s, they win easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came off that truck flying to that hydrant.
Yeah, when he came off the line, he got out into the middle of the track and he got
He was going
real
back
squirrely.
and forth.
Yeah.
He was doing a lot of driving.
And I tell you, John Dinder, though, it looked like he was running a motor pump hydrant the way he got off that truck.
Did.
The one thing we don't want in this event is drivers driving. We want
Yeah.
them just to go straight. We don't want them driving. Driving's bad.
I mean, we're watching that. Like I always say this, we're watching that truck dance down the street right there. When you're on the back, that's not a dance.
No, it's a lot.
moving a lot
it's
more.
a lot, yeah.
And it's making you think about things you don't want to think about. You're supposed to be focused on your job, and it flashes into your head for a split
Actually,
second.
sometimes that works out well when you don't have to think about your job.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, here's
just
Paul.
now you're back to diggers. You know, you're talking digger talk now.
Sandbags.
So, Lenny, point blank, every time I ran C-hose, I never picked my head up until we got to the cones.
Me too.
I never looked. I
Me
looked
too.
dead down. I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know until I got to the cones.
We did it because our track was so dirty.
I was
We
waving
just
at
couldn't.
people.
What's that?
I was waving at people.
Yeah, no,
The showman.
No, he did that after he hit the hydrant.
John O'Keefe from East Islip used to give me the whammy. He would stand just about 50 yards from the start, and he would give me the whammy every time.
You think he was the only one?
No, I blew him a kiss. We were coming by, and he comes, and we beat them, and he comes running up to me after me. He goes, "You blew me a kiss." I'm like, "Damn right I did."
All right, here we go. Here comes Port Washington.
They're using all the track.
Get a little swirly.
Right on top of it, he hooks it up.
Those are okay when you stop
It's a
like
bus
that.
stop down here.
Oh,
No
lost his
time.
balance.
Yeah, that was too bad. He really stood up straight. He didn't get low. He didn't break down. Didn't get there in time. That's the
Stan
nozzle end.
delivers him right to the coupling, right-hand turn.
Well, definitely at the hydrant. That really made it difficult at the nozzle end. I thought,
Time for
if
Port
you watch the
Washington
replay, he's
with
right on top of
penalty,
this. It's beautiful.
18.71, 18.71.
690 on the stick.
348.
Wow.
690.
Not a lot of
Really?
setup time down the other end.
Always a fan of that right-hand turn at the hydrant where that truck stops. You're flying and he stops it. In C-hose, it works because the truck can get you to the nozzle like Alan just did.
It just tossed him right at the hydrant, Paul. That was
Love
sweet.
690 is a huge number for
They're having
today.
a big powwow at the hydrant.
So they're still
Oh,
discussing
boy.
whether ISOP's running again.
I
I don't know why.
didn't
I mean,
affect the
there
didn't
was
affect the
no-
hydrant. He
Well,
missed on the
but
nozzle
what
end.
was- What's their question?
I don't know. I mean, you missed on the nozzle. Didn't have anything to do with the hydrant. I mean, he lit the hydrant up.
They're probably talking about the drips.
I mean, they ran one of the better 21s.
Apparently, when
They accepted the track.
when North Belmore hit it, it started leaking in a second place, and then Islip hit it and started leaking a
But
little more. and
you took the track. You're adapter man. Took the track.
I happen to agree with you.
That's rare. You and Billy in agreement?
We try. Come golfing with us.
Yeah, they always said about Kenny. He didn't wave to the crowd till after he put the hydrant on.
Yeah, I like the wave. I like the wave afterwards.
Well, Paul would wave with his butt and his legs as he flew through the air.
That's all right.
Yeah, he'd see the sky and the asphalt in the crowd.
There goes the handle again.
And the sky.
There's the handle again.
There it goes. Oh, it's down. Okay.
A big shout out to Keith Lynch from Floor Park. He stopped up here before and dropped off an interesting article here. Well, we got a second.
do it.
Talking about back in 1928 at the Floor Park Invite. Check this out.
That was Lenny's first drill.
That's when they were having a runoff in one of the C contests. And for some reason, there was a police guy on a motorcycle who gets in the way of the C truck. So he veers around the truck, ends up going into the stands, and mows down 5 people, and they all go to the hospital.
Yeah, no fences and guardrails in those days.
Yeah, maybe they had those wooden ones.
Maybe
so
snow fence, yeah.
Yeah. But just what a crazy... And it was the brush rabbits, right? That was your... that was Lenny, your grandfather was
My
probably on that
grandfather
truck.
ran with the brush. Yeah, the Roosevelt brush rabbits.
Yeah. But just a really cool story. Keith from Floor Park, he ran back in the day for those guys, and he was our out-of-state fireman of the day at the Hagerman drill, so fun guy. He's the one that blew off the trip to Hawaii to go drive, and he blew up both the B truck and the C truck. How'd that work out?
The driver for the Brush Rabbits of Roosevelt blamed the patrolman, David Herc, for the accident.
Yeah, it's funny.
Everybody blames the cops.
That's
story,
right.
Story of my
And
life.
it was in a runoff.
In a runoff.
In a runoff.
I mean, imagine that, like, 3-man if we did a runoff today, someone could have gotten hurt.
That's why we didn't do it.
You know, Kenny, police officers typically pull right into the wrong spots. I mean, they get right up on the scene, and let their nose in too far because they don't want to walk the extra steps. We've seen that.
That's fair enough. We just want a good view, Lenny.
You had a good view that day.
The Brush Rabbit C truck was cruising along.
He was the first cop on scene.
Hey.
Hold on. The Brush Rabbit C truck was cruising along at 60 miles an hour
Thanks,
when
Gene.
Patrolman Herc, riding his motorcycle on the side of the course to clear spectators, was forced to unexpectedly cut in front. Whoops.
I couldn't find where it goes on to the next page.
I can't either.
Pretty crazy, though, right?
Blow away from Kansas.
what's happening?
So another interesting story he talks about is, so back in the day, Floor Park used to have about 80 teams that show up at their tournament. Back in like the late 60s, early 70s. The town hated the tournament so much because so many people came to town. They just said, they flat out said, what do you guys make on this tournament? And we'll give you a check for whatever that number is. So it was a good number. It was around 25 grand they were making. And for like 15 years, they paid them off not to have a tournament.
Which 25 grand back in the day was probably a quarter of their budget.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, that's 1970 money, you know? That's like $1 billion today.
That's part of the Cornell family fortune's got plenty of money. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
going to have $1 billion tomorrow after tonight's Powerball.
How are you, gentlemen? Ray Ryan from Port Washington saying hello.
Hey, Ray, what's up, brother?
How are you, brother?
All right. I just want some of that Cornell family fortune. That's all I'm here for.
I didn't know he was still alive.
Oh, you're one of those North Shore guys.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Guy shows up once every 10 years.
Stop it.
He didn't see his shadow, so he's leaving.
Hey, tell him, Lenny. Hey, Lenny, ask him why he's not racing. Mike Ward's out there racing. Where's he?
Wow, you chased him away real quick. What the hell did you say to him?
So it's good to see you.
He hasn't run that fast since his last shot of efficiency.
So Gene Perry, president of FASNY, was just up here, and he handed us a couple of challenge coins.
Yeah, these are beautiful. Look at these things.
I think this goes to what they're trying to, the mental health aspect of FASNY this year, and trying to keep everybody together. On the back says Mental Health Stronger Together 2025. I know at their convention, the 153rd convention of FASNY, they had a presentation of how mental health can hit people in different ways and hit a lot of families, and it's important that we look after each other and take care of each other. And if you notice somebody's down on the dumps or something, you could use these challenge coins to say, "Hey, I'm there with you." And I think that was the purpose behind it.
Yeah, help pay it forward with the coin. If help someone out, could save life.
I'm gonna need a lot more working with Billy all the time.
Hey, listen, let Chris Perry know the 50/50 is being sold right now at the south side of the arch. No Rita today, so.
Are we just determining iSlips rerun, or is this it's better not be everybody?
It can't be everybody. Why would they have kept the contest running?
Because it could be everybody.
Then why would they should have made that decision before we restarted,
Do we always make good decisions, Bill?
This is
what are we doing?
Do they not have to go to work tomorrow?
Doesn't?
You realize the rest of us have worked like the entire year, right?
Well, that's what makes it easy. If I worked all the year, I wouldn't care about tomorrow.
That's fair enough.
I can take off.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here's where I like having a guy Legio or a A-Rock. Someone
Let's
that
go.
takes charge, makes a decision, and we move forward. Either yes, either no, whatever.
You know what?
Let's get going.
Bring him a challenge coin. There's got to be some issues going
we
on down
definitely
there.
need some challenge coins down there.
Scotty Clark jobbing by down there. I don't know what's going on here.
Lenny's going to straighten it out.
Another trip to the high. They don't like seeing me. They really hop to when the media comes.
Oh, we don't like seeing you either, but
looks like Ralph.
We're hearing word here in the trailer that perhaps North Belmore is looking for a rerun.
Oh, come on.
Regarding the movement on the gate.
I like the gate twisted
Yeah.
during their run.
Yeah. But since we're watching a bunch of fat guys standing around doing nothing,
wow.
Respectfully. I said respectfully. It's okay. I said respectfully.
Well,
as long as you say that, you're okay.
I looked up to see if it was a picture of the arch.
We don't have a camera in the trailer. Well, let's do our throwback of the week, guys.
All right.
All right. Go ahead.
Let's do it.
So we got this from Pat Judge, I think. This is a throwback jersey from the Syosset Night Raiders. Pat sent this in, and a little photo to go with it. Check out this crew here. Nope, there we go. I'm sorry, that is the right group here. Looks like old school Syosset Night Raiders right there.
Yeah, it looks great. Except we can't see it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Not on the monitor.
It's not on.
Oh, that's weird. Well, you are not the audience. Don't forget.
We're not seeing what the. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
See? How you like that?
That's nice. I like the yellow.
Yeah, me too.
Right? It always was the blue.
Me too.
I like the yellow.
I like the mesh jersey too. Big
Is that
mesh
mesh?
guy. Yeah, it's mesh.
You're a mesh guy?
Yeah.
So that's got to be
You gotta let it
80s. Is that
breathe.
what he said? 80s?
You gotta let it breathe. You know.
The Redskins had the mesh in the 80s.
Yeah.
That was the most
Mesh, and if it got chilly, satin jacket.
Yeah, well, combined in the 50s and the 80s.
And then just everybody had a script name on the back of their jacket,
I like
right?
that
It was
too.
automatic.
I like that too.
That's a very baseball thing, you know. But there you go, guys. There's our throwback of the week.
I like that. We went out for to get a little old school. We ordered the old white mesh Redskin jerseys with maroon armband and maroon collar band, and it wasn't very becoming for us.
Well, we tried mesh and green.
Was there a
one day.
cummerbund involved too?
Yeah,
It might as well been. No, it just
It wasn't orange and black, was it?
no, it wasn't. Yeah, it just didn't.
Billy, what'd you think of the green mesh jerseys we went to that year?
Yeah, it didn't work out.
Those were awful.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, there is a 50-50.
They were
going
rough.
around.
They hurt your nipples. You had
I was
to,
just
Oh,
gonna say
yeah.
that.
oh God,
That was the
terrible.
worst part.
Over there.
Oh, I'm thinking about it right now. I'm
You
having
remember when you go to the beach back in the day and the old floats, they had that material that wasn't like rubberized, it was like a canvas.
Yeah, like those
Oh
canvas
my
pieces.
gosh,
Yeah.
you'd have your nipples bleeding.
Those were rough. It was like shark skin,
Yeah, it was worse than sharks.
Anyone get my sharks this year? I haven't heard much about the shark thing. After the
No,
beginning of the
they've
summer.
killed everybody that was going to complain.
This was the anniversary of that Kittner kid getting killed at Amity Island.
Yeah.
Oh,
50
George.
years ago later. All because Chief Brody didn't have the guts
Did
to say
you?
to shut down the beach.
That's right. But that's a true story. It was in New Jersey. It was on the Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
That's where they got it from. Early 1900s when they had started building hotels and there were shark attacks nonstop. And then 3 kids got killed up in the river. Like the shark had come up
Yes,
into the river,
yes.
the fresh water, and killed kids. And the guy wouldn't shut the beach.
Right.
He wouldn't shut the beach.
Chief Brody, there he is.
Probably not a good call.
No.
That was weird though, because the shark went into like the fresh water. It was like brackish water.
And you know what they
Yeah.
thought he was killing everybody for? Because back in those days, like the men's bathing suits was like a full body suit.
yes.
And they was like, well, they look like seals.
read this, yeah.
They look like seals.
I look like a seal back in the day. Navy SEAL.
Not a
Thank
Navy
you for your
SEAL.
patience, your attention, please. After discussion, Islip will be getting a rerun.
All right, so this
Islip
contest is
getting-
not over. We still have another hour and 15 to go.
So, I didn't get a chance to mention this before Islip's run, but our friend Pat Cook sent in a little stat here. And with Islip getting this rerun, we have an opportunity here to extend what would be the longest season streaks for a team running a 12 in C-Hose. Okay.
That's a good one.
Islip has run a 12 in C-Hose for 25 straight seasons dating back to 1999, but they have not run a 12 yet this year, and they did not run in their first shot. But Islip now, stacking their hose back on the line with another shot here, has an opportunity to extend their streak. The next team would be the Central Islip Hobos from 2001 until this year, which extended their streak. North Lindenhurst, samesies, but started in 2002. The next team to, and this I don't know if he misspelled this here, guys.
It's Pat Cook,
It's Pat. But he said West Sayville and West Hempstead, their streak dates back only to 2022, and that can't be right,
No, that
right?
can't be right.
So I would assume what he meant to say was West Sayville and West Hempstead, 2002. East Islip, which now will lose their streak, was back to 2002, and Bayshore back to 2003. But Central Islip would take over the longest 12s in a season unless Islip can lay a 12 in right now on their rerun.
Well, that's a pretty cool stat.
Yeah, West Hempstead had to run a 12 on Labor Day 2 years ago to keep that streak alive.
Yeah.
Well, Islip had, I think, 12-0 or 12-1 water out, so they definitely have the potential from that first run. I did just hear that apparently officials told Islip right after their run that they'd get a rerun because I guess they did something to the gate and it was even leaking worse after Islip went. So that's why they're getting a rerun and never had to protest, is what I'm told.
All right.
North Belmore is trying to, I think, piggyback on that and say, hey, it was a problem when we ran this, that, and the other thing. And they were told, you accepted the track. I think there's a little argument back and forth that they were told they had to race and, one of those deals. Didn't want to accept it, but they did. So, I don't know.
So
Yeah,
it took
I-
all that time to figure that out?
I guess so.
I knew something was afoot when I saw Welton. I haven't seen him move that fast in a long time.
He walked away briskly. That's how I knew things were settled. I saw that too, Billy.
He had those first 4 steps, and then
Yeah, he was almost dancing.
I think that's all he had in him.
Yeah, it slowed up pretty quick. Became the normal Welton gait after that.
Technically, they kind of do have a 12. They ran a 21:09. So if you're dyslexic,
Got a 12 on
it's
it.
a 12.
Is that what you're getting ready for school, Paul? Is that how you explain it to the kids?
Common Core.
It's okay. 21's a 12. It's fine.
It's very close.
Everybody gets a prize.
They ran a 13:27 at Hagerman Saturday.
And they're looking at beating an 18-12 to get into the top 5.
That's going to be a battle.
I see what you did there.
18-12. Got it.
I didn't think you taught history.
And if you look at the Rebels logo, it looks pretty badass. You know, almost looks from 1812.
So if we're good to run, why are we still hanging out? What's going on?
Well, I'm guessing Islip's packing their truck,
Islip's on the line.
but I walked away from there just to not be standing there like all those guys holding up the tournament.
Clear the track already.
That's when you walk away. We made a decision. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay, so Rodden chimed in. It was Andre Rison with Lisa Left Eye. That's
Correct,
right, because
yeah,
he was
yeah.
the receiver for Atlanta, right? They
Yeah,
lived in
from-
Atlanta.
He's a wide receiver, right?
From
Yeah,
the Falcons,
yeah.
yep.
Yo, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I clearly missed this conversation, but that is a hilarious 2 names to get randomly mentioned
Lisa
on
Left
the
Eye
air.
Lopez?
What the hell is going on?
Lisa Left Eye Lopez
Everybody
was married
knows
to
her.
Andre Rison.
And they burned down the house,
And she
right?
burned down his
Yes, I
house.
remember this, but the fact I didn't know anything about what you were talking about.
Wasn't she like the New Bohemians or something like that?
No, she was TLC.
Yeah, she was the rapper in TLC.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Is that right?
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
that's
thinking
right.
of someone.
It's dead on.
It's the right words. It's not the right harmony.
Lisa Left
But you
Eye
think about it.
Lopez.
Don't, she sets the house on fire and then sings, "Don't go chasing waterfalls."
Oh boy.
Oh no. Was it on purpose?
Yes.
Yeah, of course there was.
Yes.
I mean, you never know. Some of these women in the kitchen, you never know.
No, they stayed married for 5 more years.
They tried to make it work.
So speaking of Pat Cook, he's now up visiting with us.
Is he?
No, he just did the whole thing. Patty Cook just came up here and was showing us the same stats. I said, we just did the whole. It was great.
I just read his stat.
Yeah, it was great.
He doesn't trust me.
That is some cowboy hat. Is that a cowboy hat? Would you call that, Billy?
I don't know what it is.
Fedora? Would we go fedora for that?
So another interesting thing about Dickinson, right? So when they started founding the town of Dickinson back in the day, they made a big push on the East Coast. They got a bunch of Italians. They wanted the Italians to come to town. So they got like 250 Italians move into Dickinson, and they were all part of the crime family. So they opened a casino in town, and that was like one of the big things that really caused their population to start booming was the casino and the crime families. Eventually they got run out of town. But pretty funny, right?
Yeah, that's pretty great. Hey, little shout out to Steve Mascari. This one's for you, Kenny.
Yeah, brother.
Sticking up for teachers as he's a retired one.
Okay.
He says, I made the right thing. You know, you could have been a teacher too. But he also says, hey, we need good teachers, and if you'd like to join us, go back to school, get your master's, and come on down.
I did not a chance.
Clear the track. Please clear the track.
You're right, Steve. You're 100% right.
Grandfather raced for
This is Professor Gass at the fire.
Oh, that's right. You're a professor.
I am a professor.
He's an adjunct professor for the
Kingsport
Merchant Marine Academy.
He is Professor Gas, but not a professor of gas.
Correct.
I heard he has bad gas.
He really did that day.
Penicillin,
Is
brother.
that too soon?
No, you're all good, brother.
Oh, that was bad gas that day. That wasn't diesel.
I can't wait to see what it says. Somebody give me a match.
Thanks, Paul.
Hey, you got a light, Paul?
Boom.
So we
We can only say that to you because you're here.
yeah. So we,
No, it's all good.
So Darren and I go to see him as fast as we can. You know, that Sunday we go to the hospital. So we get there, and I'm picturing it's gonna be like Pony Boy from Ralph Macchio's character from Outsiders. He's gonna be in there all bandaged up, and then I have to read him a book or something like that. So we're there waiting in this.
Read him a book.
We're in this
By the way, thank a teacher.
yeah, and then so we're waiting there to get the word to go in, and then he walks in the room, sits down, and we have a whole conversation. He doesn't remember any of it because he was all zooted up.
Yeah, no idea what you said.
And then the woman comes in, the nurse, and I'm like, and she's like, "Did you walk here?" And I thought she was going to yell at him. And he goes, "Yeah, I walked here." And then she's like, "That's fantastic. You're not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, that's a good sign." So then afterwards, I say to him, I go, "You did that on purpose because you didn't want me and Daryl seeing you in that bed like an invalid."
Absolutely not.
I get it. And
That was the inner competitive spirit of Kenny Gass right there.
I said if there was any good thing that came out of it, and there's no good that came out of it, but when North Lindy had the spill and Chris Connell goes down, and especially after you find out the aftermath of the catastrophic, effect to his knee, he gets up, then he walks back to camp. Right? You're not bringing out the bus for me.
No, absolutely not.
And I love that.
He got a couple steps in, and you could tell when he went down the second time.
Yeah.
Then you knew it was bad.
Yeah, but I'm walking that way.
I was watching the Pete Moslinski rerun. Yesterday, I was showing the Hicksville guys, and what a great shot! We should sneak that one in, Chris, if you got the and as good as I once was clip there.
That's pretty good.
That's fantastic. Hope we have that at the state dinner.
Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot to show you that. I'll show you a sec.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Islip's getting ready on the line right now. They're going to rerun on it, and I'll tell you what, if you remember that shot before, Cody Allen was right there, looked up, thought he had it, and it blew off right in his hands.
Mike got great drops on both ends.
Rerun number 10, the Islip Wolves.
It's been a long delay. Sometimes that isn't your friend.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Sitting there waiting to run.
A lot of this is you get in the routine. You get in, you're next. You get in the rhythm of it all.
You're ready to go.
And that's always was the problem running number one for me. It's like, oh my God, hurry up and wait.
Hey, get a load of this. They hate Billy Edsel so much. Look where they stuck him on the track
Almost
today.
put him over there on Ashburn Avenue or whatever it is.
Hey, move him back a couple hundred yards. He'll be in there with his grave markers.
Can you make sure nobody gets up over here?
Hold the crowd back over there, Bill. I mean, he flagged some Suffolk County teams yesterday, so
I was about to say he's gonna hit somebody in Motor Pump from back there.
Because you know that red flag will be flying for all these Nassau teams.
No time for West Hempstead. Off early. How'd you see it? I saw it from back there.
I mean, I'm surprised he didn't throw a red flag. Someone didn't turn into the parking lot properly. All right, so we're getting ready here. They're finally on the line. They're doing their last handshakes, call-offs, pats on the behind, all the things they do.
Deja vu.
I don't see any Hulkamania, though.
No.
They just need to do Islip's looking to do the same thing. Mike do the same drops, and Cody get the nozzle on. That's all.
Yeah, right. The one little thing they got to do.
Right.
One minor issue.
Couple reds here.
Obviously, those drips from the hydrant got in his eyes.
Time to beat at 12:75. Their best of the years at 13:27. Mike Welton drives them down. Here we go.
Oh, Squirrely, he's going to let him go. Goes across the face. Still in it for points. Nozzle on, I think.
Yep.
Hey, finishes it up.
I don't know if it's going to get the 12, though. There goes that streak.
No, there's no 12 in it for them.
Impressive streak, boy. I have to say that. Got your little white out there.
Time for Islip with penalty. 13.70.
So
13.
pushes out the war of
70.
1812.
Yep.
Cone 346.
All right, so
That'll even out the dinner conversation in that household.
Sure will.
Good point, Lenny.
West Hempstead's going to get 5, right?
yeah, 4 for New Hyde Park, 3 for the Teddy's boys.
New Hyde Park keeping it going.
Hopefully we keep it going right into
2
PO.
for
Move the
Islip.
equipment.
And Hicksville sticks around and gets a point.
15:56. We said it when they ran. Hey.
Just like you in that lotto tonight. All you need is $1 and a
Results
dream.
That's it.
for
I'm
the Hose
dreaming.
Class C.
Look at
First
the houses
place,
I could
5
buy.
points with a time of 12.75. Number 15, West Hempstead. Second place, 4 points. Number 7, New Hyde Park. Third place, 3 points. Number 17, Oyster Bay. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 10, Islip. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 4, Hicksville.
And with that, New Hyde Park ties for the overall lead for C host points, so they defend the title.
Yep, there you go.
I think if you're the champ from the year before, you got to beat the champ, so they should just keep the trophy.
Yeah.
They're totally keeping the
I
trophy.
think that's how it works.
Yeah.
They probably lost it anyway, Billy.
Well, they already got the B Ladder and C Ladder trophy. North
Yeah.
Bowman doesn't need those extra hardware. Hey, great job right there. Good contest that turned in there at the end after the 25-minute delays. Twin 25-minute delays.
So, Billy, where did Westbury come from to win C host? Were they down?
Yeah, down 4.
Yeah,
down 4. To North Belmore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
So they end up 10 points each. Now we go to
Listen,
B host.
the hydrant's been this way for everybody. What are we doing here? Let's just leave it and roll. What are we doing?
We've done this before where it's leaked and they've had to go forward with it.
You want to
All
take
right,
a
anybody,
commercial?
so yeah, I was going to say that's going to be it for the halfway point of the drill. 13.5 points each for West Hempstead and New Hyde Park. Come on back for some B-Hose action.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to
And we're back. I'm back. Nobody else came with. You jerks. Welcome to the B-Hose contest. Season best, that 769 monster shot by the Miller Place Extinguishers. Unmatched so far in 2025, but if you're going to do it, this is the track to do it. Welcome to Disneyland. I'm pretty sure that all our other broadcasters are currently taking a lunch break. You know, it's a 4-hour drill, so we got to get them fed. And so they are not available because they're
eating the dog.
So
Actually, no, we're not. We were doing something else.
Oh, really? I thought you guys were having a little lunch break.
No, we had that a while ago.
We got some fun.
During the last delay.
All right, we got it. We got that video we got in from our friend Chris Connell. I got it loaded up, fellas. So give me producer, guys. This is
save for Motor Pump.
So just to give you a prep here, this is video from the. You can say producer for now. Just a little prep. This is Pete Maslinski, who stepped up. I got it. Just stay there.
Just stay there.
Hit the button. Stay right there.
It's like
Don't toe notch it.
Levittown nozzle team right there.
Thank you very much. I know. I'm going to do it over here. So Pete steps up after Chris injures himself. He hasn't run motor pump hydrant since 1998, right, guys?
And he's 7 for 7 in his career at the state tournament. You got to set the scene.
The last 7.
So this is the video that the boys put together from a shot from right next to the hydrant. Here we go. I don't know if you guys can hear that. They might hear it at home, but look at that footwork.
Oh, and he mashes it.
Nah, he crushed it, man.
And it was still a 1-7, right? That was a respectable shot. One of the top 5 in the other hydrant.
Listen, I ran that spot a long time, but I'm telling you right now, if you no practice put me on the track, go live, I probably would have stumbled twice as many times as Pete did. That's for sure.
Yeah,
so
those first 2 steps, I thought he was going down.
Me too.
Then he rights the ship and blasts it, and then goes to a knee.
He wasn't going to let himself go down. He was going to will himself to that hydrant.
And did you see his face after the guy missed the target?
Oh,
he was. I tell you what, he looked like the Cobra Kai guy.
the only thing,
Oh yeah, we brought him back.
The only thing better could have been if they would have scored or something like that.
They had water on the plate in time.
So I hope we have some sort of an agreement. We're not going to have every team protest this gate right here.
That would be phenomenal.
We've had this problem here before, and they've got
Apparently, the producer said we have.
Yeah.
Oyster Bay 10
the
points on the
producer.
year. South Hempstead 9. West Hempstead 6. I think New Hyde Park 5. So this one's wide open.
And overall right now, so 13.5 is the lead right now between West Hempstead and New Hyde Park. Then we drop down to 11 for the Teddy's boys, 8 for South Hempstead, 5 for North Belmore, 4 for the Hicks, 3 for Port Washington, 2 Islip. And there you go. That's your teams that have scored so far.
All right. Looks like the Hicks are now putting the adapter on. Don't put it on too tight. You might spin the hydrant.
Spin the gate.
What is it? The lead on there maybe is not all the way where the threads go in.
Clear the
Probably.
course, please. Clear the course.
Let's just get this started.
I honestly believe it's the pressure, Billy. It's because they run with so much pressure here that hydrant it's not made for that.
It could very well be.
And the use it gets. I mean, how many times they practice here all year long? I mean, that hydrant takes a beating.
Okay.
And then we run every drill here.
Track is ready. Lights are set. Next contest to be run, Motor Hose Class B. New York State record, 7.55, held by West Hempstead. Track record, 7.38, held by Patchogue. No overtime.
Hey, Chris, there's no overtime today.
Up to the lights.
Except motor
Number
pump.
4.
Mandatory 10 seconds.
Hicksville. Hicks.
All right, Hicksville's going to come to the line. Let's get some B-Hose rolling.
Yeah, Hicksville on the year, 10:53. They're a hot shot.
They haven't had a tremendous amount of luck.
Nah.
Rico's had a tough year up top.
Yeah.
Dougie's starting to figure out the hydrant, but
I'll tell you, Hicksville's got a lot of crowd here, a lot of people. They could light it up here. You're going to hear them.
Orange Crush.
Yeah, look at them behind me, Paul.
And I'll tell you,
Big section of the stands.
just hanging out with those
Behind
guys
me
yesterday,
is
they
dead
got a bunch
people.
of young kids on the team.
it's good to see.
Yeah. So Bobby Lang, been doing the drive for a long time. He's on the wheel today. Doug Chiz at the hydrant. Danny Rico Suave shooting the target. Here we go. Bobby Lang brings him in. Good break. Doug Chiz.
This guy's creeping up on it. Oh. Just couldn't catch it. You could see a lot of that when you got 4-6 water today.
There's
Drops at the top are going to be important.
Yeah,
There's
he
a
needed
lot
an
of-
extra 10th.
A lot of extra movement up there by the nozzle team.
I agree.
A lot
It
of
looked like he thought he saw the coupling. He kind of attacked the tack, and he pulled up, and then finally
09.
inched his way up when the coupling actually
Up
did
to the
come out.
lights, number 5, the Baldwin Tomcat.
Hey, here's
So
our
they
girl.
ran a 15 in C-Hose and a 15 in B-Hose.
Which was a better time, B or C.
Well, so far C scored, so we'll see.
All right.
We'll see. See that?
See what you did there?
All right. Katie Donaldson on the hydrant.
This is one of the ones I'm always waiting for to see, right? Because they've shown improvement
Yeah.
constantly. Can they get in the eights? They ran that 9:04, right? State drill?
Yep.
Can they get in the eights?
904 at the state drill. And I tell you what, they had a good-looking motor pump run going, but no one told them you're not on Nassau County.
Yeah.
They thought they were going to make the line at Main Transit with 1/8. Not going to happen up there at Main Transit. Yeah, Katie did a really nice job. She had a sub-3 handle for her, which was
Yes.
fantastic.
Absolutely. And that, and I think he's had, your favorite driver has been driving him a little harder.
Yeah.
Well, that has a lot to do, as you guys know, with your stick time is what the truck's doing, and they're slowly picking up speed.
Yeah.
And that stick time is slowly coming down.
I think he hit 2,900 RPMs at the state tournament.
Can he reach 30,000?
he actually had to hit the brakes a little bit at the hydrant.
He had to apply the brakes.
All right, so here we go. The track's clear. Here comes the Baldwin Tomcats.
I wonder if he hits a certain speed, he has a light that pops up. Apply brakes.
Yeah, now.
Oh my God, I've hit the speed. I've got to apply the brakes.
Just make sure you keep your hands on the wheel, Johnny. No Danny Jackson for you. All right, here we go.
Off the line we come.
Let's her go. Katie, she's got the water on. Come on, boys, get busy, get busy. Oh, Katie blows them off.
Katie's a washing machine today. Blows them off at the top. Hey, she did everything right there. Look good.
Yeah, both guys on the top end go a little bit by it. That cost them the time they had to get the nozzle on, and you saw what happened.
I tell you, John drove a nice drill right there. Nice shot.
Time
Yeah, watch on the replay. Katie gets off a little heavy, puts the brakes on, reaches out their hands, and she's got it.
Yeah, I thought John dropped them really good at the top. I just
Yeah.
didn't think they had the track awareness to go right down.
Yeah, they didn't stop. They
Your
kept going.
attention, please. North Merrick on a 20-minute breakdown.
Hey, did you get a stick time on that, Lenny? 15:29.
3:55.
Up to the lights. Number 7, the New Hyde Park Termites.
Would have needed a perfect shot to get that 8.
We basically had an hour and a half between contests and North America's on breakdown.
What, did they try to start it now and it didn't work?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I got some inside information. They blew the rear end. I don't think they're going to be running it off.
So why go on a breakdown?
I don't know. I was told in between contests they blew the rear end during B
Something
ladder.
I've never done.
Everybody hold hands. Maybe it'll get better.
What was that, Billy?
I've never done that myself.
He didn't do it to himself, but he's had a blown rear end before.
No doubt. So yeah, I mean, if you're not going to make it, you're not going to make it, right? Like if you ain't got no rear end and the wheels don't turn, I don't
Speaking
think
of
you're going to
salad,
make it.
Having yours tossed.
So again, Billy, as we look at the termite rig here, or the frog rig, you notice how we're aimed out a little bit on the course there?
He's out of commission.
I know.
He's got a blown rear end.
I can't even speak.
He's turning red.
Paulie, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Stevie.
You're in front of him. Oh, wait, here comes who's this?
Big shot here for the Termites. The Hebrew Hammer.
Hebrew Hammer kind of deliver.
Here we go. Tournament leader halfway through the drill. Here comes New Hyde Park.
Giving him room. Oh, you saw it. He was hesitant at the stick, and you knew something was going on.
Yeah, it looked like he jammed it.
Knew he crossed it. He knew he crossed it. We knew he crossed it.
Right.
He looked a little tentative getting off the truck. He didn't go after it like a man.
You know what, Kenny? It was crossed.
Looked like he was just trying to lay it on there, delicately instead of smashing it like Paul does.
The hammer gave him a nice drop.
16.54, 16, 54.
Two 15s and a 16 so far in B-Hose, off to an ominous
Number
start.
8, the
gonna-
Freeport Red Devils.
But just like Paul said, you could see he was hesitant on the handle. He didn't want to pull that thing because he knew it was. Well, there's a word I
When
use.
when you're running Hydra Kenny
Cross.
and you've run some heavy numbers, did you have the wherewithal to stop your hand?
No,
I didn't.
The hand goes.
I was throwing it.
It goes. It goes. It doesn't go. It doesn't go. And
I mean, maybe in a tournament like this, you're really super conscious of, I got to finish
How
the
can I be
race.
conscious?
But we weren't like that
No,
because there
you're-
was a lot more teams.
yeah, you threw the handle and whatever went.
You were throwing
whatever
it.
went
So
from there went.
what year was it, Kenny, that the only one shot you missed, was it C-Hose, Darryl dropped you 10 steps deep?
Yeah.
After that, you were perfect the rest of the year. That was some year you had. Was that 2009, 10?
Yeah, 9-10.
9 could have been 9. Could have been both. I thought you were one of the more underrated Hydra men out there at the time.
I didn't think he was underrated. I thought everybody knew it.
The nozzle team sucked for me. Pat Clavin.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Pat Clavin blew the 2009 state drill here for us that year.
Well, I don't know if that was the reason, but it's true. If you don't have finishes, Kenny, you don't know. I mean,
Yeah, correct. You could throw.
Kenny hooks up at 7 flat. The water's right in Pat. Pat had 6 shots at it, blows the nozzle off. That's an easy 12. We're coming down the track just with that shot alone.
Let's review. East Islip has the ugliest truck in racing.
Yes.
Pat Clowman blew the state tournament before you in what, 2001?
9.
9.
and Kenny's a perfect Hydra man.
There you go.
Things are looking up.
He's on a roll.
Kenny, how much are you paying him today?
He's trying to recover for the how I got burned segment we did last.
That's another Cloudman thing. He called you out on that one.
Yeah, you tried to.
It should be you piling on Cloudman.
He called me fat, and he called you a burn victim.
Yeah.
He's trying to change subjects away from Burning Man.
In his
Can he go to Burning Man this year?
No, he is the Burning Man.
Special guest.
A bunch of people came to him.
Could you be our mascot?
I'm sorry, Kenny.
Here's
Too
Freeport,
soon?
complete with the starter this year.
Oh, he twisted it on. Oh, they better
He's a
boogie.
run, man.
Oh, he didn't give him any momentum down here.
And he dropped him in left field.
And he stopped it dead.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't realize that Burning Man was in Bethpage. I thought it was in the desert somewhere.
I can't tell if Kenny's smiling or not.
24.
I am.
Smiling or crying? I can't see from the track.
Guys, we're missing the point here.
Rinky Dink.
That was the first place shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
13.
Freeport halfway through the drill.
That would have scored in COs, too.
All right, so the real story here in the B-Host contest is Oyster Bay versus South Hempstead, 10-9.
So how is North Belmore not involved in the points and POs? Tough year, right?
Yeah. They had the one good shot.
Dude, when he hits the hydrant, he hits it good.
Yeah. Only 3 points on the year for them in
That's crazy.
the contest.
Hey, a little shout out to Manny Liscombe up there in Copenhagen. He's watching. He's just, shout out to everybody on the radio for doing a good job this year and keeping everybody entertained. Because, sweetheart, we're in the entertainment business.
Yes,
Yeah. Shout out to the Copenhagen Cubs.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, North Belmore 807 at CI, 820 upstate at the New York State
That's what I'm saying.
Trail.
When they're running it, they're running it.
Oh, they're running it.
Right.
They're
running it.
They are running it.
That's never in doubt.
Let's not question that.
He had a really nice hookup in North Belmore. Too bad the nozzle team didn't get it on. That was, he did like his inner paw. He like danced over the hose and did the whole.
Yeah, but it was
9
so
yards.
late. It was
Yeah,
just,
it was.
it was late. It was uncoordinated. It was no pull.
All right, folks, scrunch up to your TVs. Watch this one.
Yeah.
All right.
It's always
Look at
exciting.
shot of that truck on the line. Little Brown 2 coming in. Here we go. Mike Bowen drives him in.
Hey, good looking run.
Thomas White. Like
Nice
that.
momentum at the top.
Artie the third. There's a
when they
nice
put it
shot.
together, they put it together.
North Belmore wanted to have a piece of this action today.
Pat Ryan's 1 millionth jump off the truck.
Time for North Belmore. 8.21.
All right.
8:21.
21.
21.
Basically, like you said, where they could do it.
265 on the stick.
Up to the lights.
They only got 5 points on the day.
10.
They're gonna have to pick it up.
The Iceland.
And take over. They take over
Wolves.
first place by 7 seconds. That's good.
Yeah, beer bigger shells. So you say there's room for a tweener?
Yeah, there might be a tweener in there. Maybe one.
Put a whole run in there almost.
You can run with a blown rear end.
Yeah. You could run the event twice and be in 4th place.
That's true.
All right, here come the Wolves on the line right now. One of the better looking B trucks out there.
Ah, now you're being nice.
Oh, I love this truck.
Free beer.
Do you feel the same way about East Iceland's B rig? Is this C rig?
No, you know what?
Only with the green lights
No,
going.
they don't have free beer. They got free vodka. That's why I'm giving them the good stuff.
Gotcha.
Uncle Billy's galore. Here we go. Yeah, we need the green headlights. You notice that driver didn't turn them on
Yeah.
on Saturday. I was thinking of their old C truck. I wasn't thinking of the new C truck.
Oh, here we go. I wasn't thinking Pat Cloudman.
Probably the ugliest C truck ever is probably that St. James one that they had, the one that Phillies crank up at 7 in the morning and rev the engine 100,000 times before three-man
Put
ladder.
the cardboard in front of the
He was the
radiator.
reason. He's the reason why you had that rule in three-man ladder.
Do you guys
can't rev
still
the-
have the state tournament statistics over the years up there? You want to just take a peek and see what that truck did, all right? Ooh, got quiet, didn't
It's
it?
still ugly. Yeah, here we go. Here comes Welton. Robbie Allen.
Off.
Nice. Mike does a nice job holding the brake for them. They still slide. Cody just didn't have time. That is the ramifications of a 4.6 water right there.
And a 2.4 handle.
Yeah,
And when a
238 open up.
Exactly. You open up the water here, and something you would think is you should be
Time
doing
for
it
Iceland.
gets ugly.
12.78.
Watch when Cody goes down, and you watch the replay, guys.
78.
I thought Cody had a little hiccup of time he lost.
Up to
Kind of
lights,
pulls his head up or
number
something as it
13,
breaks. Watch.
The Levittown Rebel.
It's off. Oh, maybe it yanks back on him or something. Maybe it slides back.
A little bit of an issue with the breaker, I think.
The breaker was
Yeah.
past it,
Yeah.
and he had to reach back.
If the brake is there, I think he has a shot. But I think Mike does a good job right there. He didn't think he thought he was coming up short. He held the brake a little bit to bring him in closer, and it gave him at least the opportunity. But the breaker slipped in the water.
Yeah,
I tell you, Robbie Allen turning the clock back about 17 years there, lighting up that
Right.
2.4.
Yeah.
He also wins the nighttime dinner conversation with his kid.
Yeah, and Mike's not going easy on these guys either. Cody is a rookie. He's getting just about everything they can give him.
Good, I'm a
and
fan.
he's handling nice. He's stopping. He's getting to the right spot. It's a lot of good stuff there.
I tell you,
I'm a fan of not going easy.
Yeah, Cody giving it to Robbie after the state drill, and how's Robbie respond? Gives him four shots, actually five times he gives him water, and 4 times he washes them.
Dad 4, kid 1 is what you saying?
Well, listen, he's
Hey.
in second place right now. Relax.
That's true, too.
Pay attention, Grasshopper.
All right, here's Levittown looking to take over the lead here. Al Williams on the hydrant, Chris Williams up top, Tommy Ryan doing the driving
This
here.
is the perfect opportunity for Levittown to bring points home to the firehouse.
Just kept behind a substantial object if you're out there, people.
1654 holding 1.
All right, here we go. Tommy brings him in.
Plenty of running room. No, put the stick down.
Oh, the rubber chicken's out.
That was 100% the rubber chicken. Ah! He had 2 full turns on the coupling at the hydrant before he threw it.
And they're happy about it.
Where'd the rubber chicken go? I was looking
100%.
for it.
That was a full rubber chicken run.
This should be second place right now.
10.78.
You got to see their faces.
10.
There's some happy rebels right now, boy.
by 2
Awesome.
seconds.
Awesome.
Lights number 14.
Playing the racing game with 4
the
teams to
Belmore
go.
Ball Breakers.
Second place right now with that 10.78.
For the moment.
Fired up. He was waiting for water. They could have thrown it after 1 full turn at the hydrant.
That looked like junior card hose right there for a second.
I swear to God, when I saw him put the second turn on the coupling, I'm like, where's the rubber chicken? And you yelled it out.
As soon as the bandana hit the ground, they were able to throw the handle.
Oh, Lord. Hey, here comes that B truck we were talking about earlier. Really sounding good. It's nice when you have 7 cylinders instead of, 8 cylinders instead of 7 that they ran with last year.
Well, you guys are missing some show down here. Levittown's running around like it's Christmas morning.
I'm
I love
watching
it.
them.
You want to see excited young people right now.
Hey, that's
Jumping
what it's
around, they
all
forgot
about.
which end to roll the hose from. I mean, it's just giddy.
Get an interview. It's an awesome man.
Yeah,
What
of
are you doing?
course.
Where are you letting him run away?
Even the inmates at the county corrections facility are liking that one. Probably some rebels in there as well.
I mean, Paulie, that could be the button number. That could be 5th.
That's going to be close.
Could be the button number.
Now, Belmore's another team. Guys,
All right. Let's see this thing.
are they going to throw the rubber chicken?
Yeah, you know, Jay told me earlier
Danny Schmidt ain't throwing no rubber chicken.
Jay has stepped away for the whole day. These the birds have to fly on their own now. He kicked them out of the nest, he said. So
This is Mike Miller doing the driving right here.
All right, here she comes.
It's off. Oh, let him go. Let him go. Is deep.
Yep, nozzle man.
great drop at the hydrant, not so much at the nozzle.
Yeah, just deep.
Decker Dan getting it done at the hydrant.
302 on a stick.
No luck up top.
Wow.
Mike had to give him a little bit more of a break up top there.
Yeah, he came out of the hydrant with good speed.
4.70.
Missed his top mark, no doubt.
70.
You're right. That's the speed he needed to get them down there, but
15.
Yeah, he's
West Hempstead.
find that second break a little sooner.
didn't stop it. All right, West Hempstead has 6 points on the year, 4 points behind Oyster Bay in the contest, and it's still wide open. 8:21 and everybody else.
West Hempstead, the point leader right now, tied with the Termites, who blew their shot already. So good chance here for West Hempstead to make some hay and get out in the lead. Their team records is 747. They ran that here at the shootout in 2006, the second half of that tournament. From
we were talking
Deerfield.
to Matt
Great-
Welsh about those numbers, those 7.5, 7.4, 7.3.
How crazy was that? 747 for that was first, and then there was two 7.5s.
Yeah.
A 781 got you nothing.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
I ran 760 and got 2 points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Billy, for that 7.4 that Westerners ran, that was Craig on the nozzle, right? It wasn't that other guy.
Yes. And it was Pat. No, Pat was on. Pat,
I know.
Pat was on the nozzle.
I wasn't giving credit for it.
Yeah, I know.
The same guy that blew the state tournament for you?
Same guy.
That same guy.
Same guy, year later.
That was the run that made us want to.
Year
that was the one that made us go get him. Little did we know. Should have kept Ralph. All right,
West
go.
Hempstead.
Kenny Bro.
Lets him go. Oh, goes across the face. But they got a boogie.
Right off
got
the
points
face of it.
still. Points are out there.
That's going to nudge out that Levittown run.
Oh, Levittown's pissed.
Yep.
Yeah, bounced him one.
Time for West Hempstead. 9.90. 9.
So
90.
that's going to keep it wide open still.
Up to the
Oyster
lights.
Bay,
Number
South
16,
Hempstead.
The South Hempstead Rascals.
So, Paulie, I'll tell you how good the water is here. Full miss on the hydrant. Go across the face, come back, put it on. 8:41.
That's it.
I mean, it just the water is just so true.
Yep.
All right, big shot here for Spats. And the South Hempstead Rascals, 9 points on the year, trailing by 1 to the Oyster Bay Teddy's boys, who are right behind them in the line of March today.
I don't know, Billy. I kind of feel like this is either going to be all or nothing. Either this is going to be a 7-8, 7-9,
Oh, yeah.
or it's not.
That's the only way you run it. That's how Spats does it. They don't play the racing game.
This is
of
either
Hempstead.
this is either first or down towards the 15 area.
General Judges is General Hospital.
Right there, you go.
What was that one? Slow down. Hospital room or
General Judges or General Hospital.
is it General Judges or General Hospital?
Old Patchogue saying.
I feel like I heard that somewhere before.
All right. Tommy Marr driving them in. They're using the Rascals rig this year. Haven't seen the yellow truck once this year.
What do we got sitting behind Oyster Bay? Oh,
Port Washington.
Port Washington. That's right. They got to be salivating a little bit back there. That's right in their wheelhouse. That eight number to get 3 or 4 for them.
I tell you, McGowan's got to be kicking himself right now, knowing
So
that
I got
at
a
11 will get you a point right now.
I got a text on the side said the alligator armed it, Billy. Pulled it in.
What's that?
I got a text on the side saying that he alligator armed it. He really pulled his arm in when he was coming in.
Yeah, he didn't attack.
Didn't follow through.
Yeah.
Looked like a T-Rex.
Yeah. Like Billy reaching for his
I
wallet.
got these little arms and this big hydrant. Okay, here we go.
Quite the voice.
Couple revs right here. Here comes Tommy Marr driving it in. Mike Spats on the hydrant.
Here we go.
Missed the stick, but it could help him.
Was a half stick.
It could help him. It
did
does.
help him.
It does. Because he ain't getting it on if he full sticked it.
Yep.
I think he slopped it down, before it bounced halfway up, I think.
Yeah, that is correct.
257 when he hit it, right, Kenny?
Yeah, 257. He hits it.
Time for
bounces
South
on him.
Hempstead. 8.47.
Quarter of a second saved him, Paulie.
Absolutely right. I mean, he's no way he's getting that thing on if that's full
No
step.
way.
To the lights, number 17, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
But as we say, he left some meat on the bone for Oyster Bay to come down and steal this thing.
But they're going to have to do it, right? With this water that's pushing everybody. We knew B-Hose could be a catastrophe when they set the water at 4.6. So they're going to have to hit it at both ends. You know, you might want to drop them back a hair. I'm not a big fan of it. Run your run, but, man, you got to have time up top.
You got to sometimes play a racing game, right? And,
Well-
you know you can run an 8 with your eyes closed.
Like
here.
you said, Paul, that if they're going to do that, those hot sticks at the hydrant, the drop's got to be perfect. These two guys down this end have to attack and do it one time, clean.
They beat the 847, and they're county point champs and BOs. If they don't, they beat the 990 at this point.
Right.
For the tie.
That would be a tie again.
Their best shot of the year is an 8.13. They have an 8.38 under the belt as well. Steve O'Neill, really good nozzle man up top. Billy Murphy, my partner, doing the driving here. And John Dinder, watch him attack this hydrant with some authority.
Yeah, it was fun in Seahorse. He came off the truck, Gary Parrish style, and just attacked it.
All right. Cocaine Bear gives in the white flag. Here we go.
When's he going to announce him?
Baldwin Beach Truck Trail.
Here we go.
All right, Billy brings her in. Fades out to the middle. Dinder's
Same thing off the side, attacks. Oh, what an on! Good drop at the top. Oh, gets busy. Oh! That's why they lead the county in B-Hose right there.
That's gonna
They just
wrap it
put
up
an
for 'em.
exclamation point on that one.
Second.
I got
9 for Oyster Bay.
253 on the stick.
7 land.
7.90.
That is an all-time record for the
record.
Teddy Boys. 770.
790.
790, sorry.
Oh, not a team record.
No.
No, record here, though. Track best
771
here.
their team record.
The record here was 93, right?
Yeah, they beat that.
Up to the
790.
lights, number 18, the Port Washington Roadrunner.
Well,
And, boy, you watch that Hydra man commit. He's anything but smooth looking, but, boy, does he get the job done.
He jumps off like Gary Parrish. You said it before, except for Gary was about 8 feet further out in the middle of the track.
And leaning back more and just more fluid. This guy's like comes in like I don't know what, like a linebacker.
Well,
and
he's
just
wearing
tackles
that.
it.
He's wearing that helmet because at any moment he's going to crush a skull on the hydrant. The way he's doing it.
I was
You're
going
not
to say
wrong.
the new helmet, I think, is what really put him over the top this year.
Well, definitely head over the top.
I thought they were taking a trip to 7 land there. I knew it right on the border, man.
All right, so we just saw it 790. I'm here with the Hydroman from Teddy's Boys. Tell us about the run.
John Dinder.
I mean, going into this, we haven't practiced. And I came from school. I haven't practiced in states. Going into this, I mean, our whole motto this whole year has been no practice. Come out here, throw up some of our best times. I mean, hey, we're on the right track for next year.
So, John, you're the first team out there that really did what they're supposed to
yeah.
with this 460 water. Just a real good smooth run all the way.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, I'm shocked seeing some of the times on the board. We wanted a 7.7 today, but, you know, sometimes that can't happen every day.
You gobbled it up in B&C. Nice job.
All right, Paul Washington looking at a 1078 fifth right now.
All right, Danny Salino driving them in. Oh, no. Steve Licardell with the hydrant.
They got water.
He lights it up.
Good drop at the top. They should have time. Oh, just gets the nozzle on. He
Couldn't
does
do
that
it.
often where he's last second and just getting it on.
Yeah, he's
He's got to get there a little quicker.
Little bit of a
Just to
thrill
help
seeker.
himself.
yeah.
Time for Port
His upper body
Washington.
seems to be back a little.
8.77. 8.77.
And we still have North Merrick to come off their break.
They're running with a broken rear end.
It's either going to work or it's not, huh?
I guess so.
I think that might have bounced Levittown out of fifth.
If you're in the termite camp, you're looking for that North Merrick to beat a 990 and knock West Hempstead off the board.
Yeah, not really. There's only 3 more to go.
But now they're backing up.
Yeah, it didn't work. Told you it would work or it wouldn't, and it didn't.
All right, so that's B-Hose for the year.
So why would you
Move the
drive
equipment.
all the way around?
See if it worked.
Ah! Oyster Bay with that 790. That's a 5-pointer right there. That wraps up the B-Hose title for them for the year.
And moves them first place in the
It
drill.
puts them into the
Results, Port
tournament
Hose,
lead.
Class B. First place, 5 points with a time of 7.90. Number 17, Oyster Bay. Second place, 4 points. Number 9, North Belmore. Third place, 3 points. Number 16, South Hempstead. Fourth place, 2 points, number 18, Port Washington. Fifth place, 1 point, number 15, West Hempstead.
All right, so with 3 to go. 16 for Oyster Bay. 14.5 West Hempstead. 13.5 New Hyde Park. 11 South Hempstead. 9 the Rinky Dinks. And Port Washington 5 right behind there. So top 5 going to be battling out. See who wins. We got a long way to go. In the last 4 years, we've had a different winner. No repeats over the last 4 years. So
how about that?
Last year's winner was West Hempstead. Could there be a different one for the 5th straight year?
All right. Well, come on back for the efficiency contest and the man events coming up here from Hempstead.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
Lights are set. Next contest to be run is efficiency. New York State record 8.40, held by Central Islip. Track record is 8.37, held by Central Islip. No overtime. Up to the lights. Number 4, the Hicksville Hicks.
We are back. Hicksville's going to take their spot here on the start line for efficiency. 3 to go. We got a tight contest, 1 through 5. This contest is up for grab, fellas. West Hempstead 13 on the year and North Merrick 9.
Is North America on a breakdown, or they come back to this?
I don't think that. How many blown rear ends can you have?
One sitting next to you.
Well, that's one.
Well, there was one time at band camp.
I guess better a rear end than something else. All right, here we go. So, efficiency time. You know what that means. Gloves are off.
Last tournament of the year. Chris better have his finger on the dump button.
So we're in efficiency right now, and as we discussed on Saturday, not one hose pulled in the speed contest this entire year. Ken, what do you think about that?
I wish I was racing. That's what I think about that.
That's a good answer.
I would have my 1 3/4 hose out there right now if I'm on the track.
Garden hose efficiency.
You take that 1 3/4
All right,
everywhere.
here we go. Here's Hicksville.
No,
They put water in the track, not in the hose.
Dougie's depressed.
See it on his face,
And
right?
Dougie, there it is. I told this kid to hydrate for the arch yesterday. Make sure you give him some water
Time
tomorrow.
for
And
Hicksville, 11.76, 11.76.
no can do.
Still first place, Bill.
Up to the lights.
Yeah.
Number 5, the Baldwin Tomcats.
So in the competition we have for top 5 total points, Nassau County, it looks like 3rd and 4th still up for grabs. Oyster Bay's come back a little bit. They got 51.5 currently. South Hempstead 51.
Ooh, look at that.
So you got a picture of what might be the ugliest sea truck.
Did you send it to Chris?
No,
is-
Ricky Bennett sent it to me.
That is
I sent it to
definitely
you.
the ugliest sea truck ever. That looks like something out of those crappy 70s sci-fi movies when
It does when they were killing people.
Yeah, like something from Battlestar Galactica or one of those.
Somebody had a bunch of sheet metal laying around.
Yeah,
and they
it's
knew how to make a
insane.
box.
No, that wasn't even a box. It had weird angles to it and everything.
You know what's an ugly sea truck? The Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys truck back
I
before
s-
they got the new truck. With
Yes.
the roof on it. Like, it just
Oh.
looked bizarre.
Baldwin's was pretty ugly too back then. They
Are
had the
you,
same
are
sort
you
of
talking
thing.
about the modified sea truck?
Yeah,
they had?
the-
Yeah, it was a
yeah,
modified.
yeah, it's like a modified.
Yep.
I think Oyster Bay's current sea truck is pretty ugly too.
Yeah, Ricky sent it to Danger too.
Anything that runs 420 to the cones is
Maybe
not
we'll
correct.
get it up.
Chris left for the day, and I don't have. It's above my pay grade to access the email.
Okay.
Who's that? Is that you, Kraft?
It's Artie.
Oh, Artie, what's up, Artie? I mean, you know how to
Chris
do that.
left for the day?
Without saying anything
You
to
didn't
us?
even say goodbye?
All right, here's Katie.
Now it's open season.
Now she's got it.
So now I can talk about blown rear ends. Hey, finds a target.
Everybody wants to hear about your 1 3/4 you carry everywhere.
Yeah, I was curious about that myself. He's got it all with him all the time.
At least my nozzle's
Time
not
for
as small as
Baldwin,
Matt Welsh's.
11.35, 11.35.
Deflect. Artie, were you able to come up with the
Lights.
picture we were talking about?
No, he said he can't.
Number 6,
doesn't know how to do
No, a different picture.
the North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
11.
See, it's one of our competitors to
And Glory
potentially win this
Sunshine
contest for the
wants to
year.
wish Nick and Samantha a
Yes.
very happy engagement, and good luck to both of you in the future.
So in the efficiency contest, North Merrick, the only team with a shot to knock off West Hempstead in this contest.
Yeah, down by 4.
And we all know that if AJ gets some water, he can blast a target for us.
Yeah, we saw that at their drill.
Yeah.
Even before the North Merrick was running as much as they run today, they were always pretty good in efficiency, right?
Because
Yeah.
they came from the old-fashioned circuit.
Yeah.
Well, 905 was their best shot of the year at North Belmore, and I tell you, AJ buried that one.
Yeah. 886 is their record. Oh, I'm sorry, 869 is their record.
69, right?
886.
69.
886 on this track.
What's the year on that, Kenny? That 869.
What you thought? I can't.
18.
2018.
Okay.
Hey Billy, who's the only team other than CI to run an 8.4 or sub 8.5 in efficiency?
You're looking at them.
Yeah, that'd be us.
No, Denise Meadow.
847 we're the third best ever run. I think we're in 847.
There was a
East
couple
Meadow
of
was 846, actually.
there was a
Yeah,
couple
was
of
it?
heavy
Yeah.
shots in
I
there.
didn't
Yeah.
see that online.
All right, here we go.
Pretty sure.
North Merrick, waters
You
and
got water?
waters. Run it out. Good looking lay. Here comes AJ.
Oh,
Left and right.
Just misses the
Left, right,
blap.
left.
were we 44 or 47, Billy? I don't remember.
I thought we were 39.
Time for North Merrick. 8.998.
The
99.
slowest 8 ever run. Hey, but it's still an 8. Good
But wait
shot
a
right
sec-
there.
Wow.
I'm watching that shot.
I-
He was
I can't
left.
bel-
I'm calculating
I
it
can't
in my
believe you
head.
said 8.
Me too. He was left. Then he was right.
And then it was
And then
on.
brought it back as an
Lights number 7.
899.
The New Hyde Park Termites.
And
Paulie, I was thinking 9.495.
Me too.
That tells you how right the rest of the run was and how good the water is.
All right, just
Yikes.
Or how
I-
good the hose is.
I like how AJ squares himself
Yeah.
at the end and gets right in the middle of the track, so his last couple of steps he's running right
I
at.
hope they turn the ambulance on.
they had a great lay though. That hose got out pin straight. I mean, if he blaps that could have been their team record.
There's no way in the world they thought that was an 8.99.
If he blaps that, that's an 8.5.
It's an 8.5. I was going to say 869 is their record.
Absolutely.
Maybe better than an 8.5. Might play with Westbury's great run.
Once.
Were you guys on the track for that run?
Nah, he was.
Yeah, I was on hydrant.
Would you start him? Oh, you're hydrant?
I'll start him. Thanks, Lenny.
I have the official real good run.
Billy was warming up for buckets.
So we were 8.4 and then we go to 8.82? That's our next best run, Ken?
We? That's like we ran that 5 in B ladder, right?
The teammates.
All right, here we go. Big shot here. 13.5 points, trailing in third place.
Got to put water in a hose.
All right, they're off. Nick Natalie.
Ah!
Right past it.
And puts it on really good the second time.
Yeah. Moretta going to light it up here.
Same target hit North America. They ran at 8.99.
True.
You're going to have to add a few
Time
seconds
for
for
New
this
Hyde
one.
Park.
Yeah.
10.96. 10.96.
Guys are winning at the turn. What's going
To
on?
the lights, number 8.
Hey, you won.
The Freeport Red Devils.
You won the first half of the drill. All right. I think they went. Might as well just. You're
Started the party a little
Let's
early.
start partying. Hell, get the pig out like Levittown's going to do after that. They thought they had that point. They finished in 6th place.
Guys are trying to do it Copeg style.
You know, if they had the rubber chicken one coupling back, they would have beat the 990.
That's right.
All right, here's Freeport.
So, Billy, Jeff Champion checking in with me says that the nickname for the Dansville Union Hose Sea Truck was called the picnic table.
The picnic. I've heard that. That's good. Good stuff.
The picnic
table. That's great. And you can see why.
Did you ride the C truck or the B truck upstate, Paul?
B truck. Come on now.
Yeah. It was nice to see Dansville bring their stuff out, and I can't believe they actually drove the whole parade route with the thing. That was
Yeah, it's
pretty cool.
great.
That had to be their B truck had to be one of the last B trucks on the track that was still manual transmission.
Probably the
One of
only
them,
one. yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Man, talk about tight fit in that front seat to drive that thing.
The old
Stan wasn't driving it.
the 1962 Dodge milk truck that they fixed up in Farmer Ted's barn.
Farmer
How funny
Ted.
is that?
And I think that truck had a few state trophies under it through the
Yes,
years.
sir. All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
I think they had a good B hose. They had officially shots, but
Freeport's
good B
off.
hose, I believe, a couple times.
Yep.
824 at the
Freeport missed at the hydrant.
I think the
94
team
drill.
record's a 7, right? 796.
Yeah, 7091 or 2. All right, Freeport finishes it up. Yeah, that was a great story going by that. Like I said, at the firehouse and Rick Bennett taking us
Yeah.
through. That was a lot of fun.
Time for Freeport. 15.98. 15.98.
That always wondered me. Like, I guess maybe Lenny, you might know this. You're old.
Up to the lights, number 9.
Started with a compliment. Thanks, Ken.
Rinky
That's a
Dink.
backhanded compliment.
Lenny, if you're going to drive B hose with a stick shift manual transmission truck, are you starting in second gear? Are you shifting during the run? And do you have
Yes.
to? And do you have to clutch into the hydrant?
Yeah, talking to the wrong
That's
guy.
how
I
they-
rode the back.
I think that's how they did it. They came in at first, he hit the clutch,
Right.
and then went into second when they pulled out.
Okay, so it was first gear to the hydrant,
Right.
second gear.
That makes
going down.
sense.
Because
yeah.
they couldn't run B ladder with it. Because they ran B ladder with it, but they couldn't gear it up properly because the distance from.
You talk about too many things to
Yeah.
do. Jesus, most guys can't shift it into pump. We're gonna try to shift during a run.
Exactly.
You kidding me?
And it had it really was an irrigation pump from the
Farm.
The farm.
From
yeah.
its head.
And it worked.
Heck
That
yeah.
thing could shoot some water
No,
down
it threw
range.
water.
And it worked. Yeah, they weren't going for the Hale 500 that everybody here down here is running.
Right.
They were running the former John's Classic.
Right, they were doing.
And it worked.
Hey, you got to get that 250 that Baldwin's got in their truck. That thing spit some water out.
We're running a John Deere 1959.
Exactly.
All right.
This will run a low section pump and cover the last line of corn in the field.
In fact, 40 acres are good.
40 acres in a B truck.
Oh.
Efficiency. Here comes North Belmore.
All right, here's North Belmore. Mike Bowling going to be calling him off here. Thomas White on the hydrant. Let's see what he can do.
And he.
Water and hose.
Yeah.
Water's in. Big shot for these guys. Artie White the third with Joe Corcoran behind him shooting the target.
It's a decent hose
Hit
leg.
it.
Oh.
Yup.
Just under, and he finishes it. Let's see where that comes in after the 899 from North America.
That might be an 8.5.
Time for North
I don't think
Belmore. 9.239.
All right, 923.
23.
So the water is there. Just not seeing the hits on the
Up to the
target.
lights, number 10. The Iceland Wolves.
So North America with that 8, giving themselves a chance at the efficiency total points here.
Exactly. That's all you can ask for.
Yeah. Here's
You're
an ice
saying
slip
I
right
have
now.
a chance. It is still cold up here.
Yeah, it hasn't really
I
been.
thought it was supposed to be sunnier today.
There's been a lack of sun. There's a few clouds out, Paul.
You know what's going to be sunny? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, back to school.
I'm at work. I'll be looking outside in the sun.
Don't even mention Sonny. I'll give you all your Danny Jacksons and your Harry Pennies and your Munchkins. You didn't want one Sonny. And he kills Kenny and B-Hose at Lindenhurst. I run C-Hose.
Who killed Kenny?
And then he kills him in C-Hose, and he kills me in B-Hose.
He was consistent.
Oh, you took that upon yourself, I'm sure.
Back-to-back destruction.
Was he driving when you jumped off here?
All right, here's Robbie Allen. Hey, look,
Is that what that was?
look at that guy calling him off. Paizo giving him the call.
Oh, look at him. He turns
Sticks
his
his
back
butt
to
out,
him.
yeah.
Out of his rear end. Here we go. Water's in. Nice stick in the hydrant. Here comes Tyler.
He's going to have to run it all the way. Oh, just doesn't get set.
Yeah, they didn't look like they
he
were
needs
ready
a-
for that water here.
So this was Preston's 20th anniversary of what? The
55.
855? It's also the 20th anniversary of that
Time
Billy
for
spill.
Islip.
Is that day?
That is-
10, 49.
That is that day. I was in the police academy. Billy filled in for me in B-Hose, and
Oh, my God.
You guys
Yeah, that's a 20-year-old scar on his elbow. You're right. I just looked.
Down. Rebel.
Oh, he did more than fill in for you. he left a lifetime of highlights.
Filled in, filled up. He did it all.
That jerk. didn't
That
hit
is
the-
one of my favorite videos ever.
Did not hit the
Excuse me,
brake.
Then he's
Paul.
waving at the driver. He's waving his hands in the air.
29. 1029.
Go ahead, Ken.
You know who does that
part of the whole
video?
thing is when he gets up, you see him throw his arms up in the
Yeah. like he dropped him hot.
the anger on his
Hey,
face.
he gave me the Chris Connell drop.
Oh my God.
No way.
That was
No
more.
way.
That looked like a Baldwin drop.
Did
Oh my God.
Come on, we were at 2,950 RPM.
I showed that. We were at the state dinner last year at the hospitality room afterwards, and I showed that to J.R. Cottrell. He was on the floor. He couldn't watch it enough. He's like, play it again. And I kept like with my finger, like rewinding it, like him go up, down, up,
so.
down, up,
For
down.
those of you that haven't seen this video, it's a video of Billy when he was racing, just taking an awesome spill at
Face
the
first.
hydrant. And gets up and he's pissed at the driver in the world, and he's just all out there to see.
You needed Benny Hill
Comes
music.
Levittown.
There's Levittown.
No.
Look at that maneuver by the top trim.
That was fancy.
He went up around his head and spun it around the front.
It was strangle yourself that way.
It was
That was
like
like a
horse
disco
roping.
move right
It was
there.
horse roping.
Yeah.
You'll see it on the video, on the replay.
11.45. 11. 45.
Oh, just out of the money.
The funniest thing about that, Lenny, is
Up to
they
the
said
lights, number 14. The Belmore Ball Breakers.
they tell me in the academy you're going to be there that day, but you'll be out by noon. So I'm trying to play like the time. Can I get here by the time hose starts? I pull in like 10 seconds after Billy runs B-Hose.
Oh.
And he gets back to the camp and he's so angry. He's so angry.
And bloody.
I didn't
and
believe.
sore.
I didn't talk to anybody for like an hour after that.
And I was back for efficiency, but the damage was done, fellas.
Hands in the air. I can see it.
Little do you know that will live for eternity.
I've never been more pissed off in my life.
Of all the highlights people bring up of Westbury, that's the number one highlight.
Come on. Don't we have him running a 5 and B ladder somewhere? Just put that up. Save the guy.
If you guys could put that up in the truck, my God, people will be laughing at it for hours.
Give him the year and the location, Ken.
It's here in 2005.
That's right. 20th anniversary.
On Labor Day?
It comes
On
up
Labor
every
Day.
Who would have known this was the 20th anniversary of the Billy spill? Well, we're up here talking to Preston.
Yeah, what Preston did was sort of amazing. Billy's was much better.
We could have interviewed fans that were on the fence. We'll find people that were here that day. Like, do real research. Where were you the day it happened when Billy went down?
Yeah, Preston, great. 8-5. But Billy went down that day.
All right, here's Pelmore on the line right now looking to score some points today.
He's changing the subject.
If you people are out there watching, we're going to have to bring that to you sometime. Because
Brian
this
Smith
is
on the hydrant.
classic.
Oh, water goes past. Danny Schmidt, Decker Dan gives it the smash.
Finishes it up.
We're having way too much fun for efficiency.
It just popped in my head as we were
I'd
talking.
rather have a blown rear end than what
Time
happened
for
to me that
Belmont.
day.
1-0.
Me too, I think.
10, 61.
That was rougher.
Yeah, Paul always said, I don't care what the best shot of the day was. Yours is always the best shot. He would always say to me.
Up to the lights, number 15.
Classic.
The West Hempstead.
Hey, you gotta have some fun. You gotta enjoy this thing. You gotta love the sport.
Yeah.
The highs and the lows, as they say, the agony of defeat, the thrill of victory.
That's what it is. And guess what?
Me and Franz Klammer.
Oh,
Listen.
you weren't Franz Klammer that day. You were the other guy with the skis going over the thing.
All of us
Eddie
that
Eagle.
all of us that raced long enough and competitively have gone
that was
down,
fun.
in
Right.
embarrassing ways. Billy's was just
By
on
far.
film, and it was just really
No, it's
good
by
stuff.
far the worst.
Yeah, I never had one quite that dramatic, but I had my own tumble.
He
We all
definitely
did.
had his head way out over his skis that day.
Pretend to be mad at the driver.
All the way till he hit the pavement.
Hey, big shot right here for West Hempstead. This is for the all the marbles for the efficiency contest for the year. And plus,
I saw my sneakers. I saw pavement. I saw the sky.
no, I just saw pavement.
I saw the sky.
No, I just. There was no sky. There was no fans. It was just asphalt.
Assholes and elbows.
Because West Hempstead.
Just face first.
Good thing I
Here
had a
we go.
belly.
Here we
All right,
go.
here's Cloudman.
They're up 4.
Water in a hose.
Hey, Cloudman having a great year. Here comes Motorano. Danny Brom up top.
Boom.
Oh, just
Still be an
low.
8. Still be an 8. I was just going to say that,
Could
Paulie.
be an 8.
It's a good looking run, though.
Time for West Hempstead. 9.35. 9.
Third place right now.
35.
320 open. Nice smooth run there.
Yeah, Patty looked good coming in.
Yeah,
Patty's the next team.
Patty, I mean,
To the lights, number 16.
He's getting better with age, isn't he, Bill?
Hempstead Rascals.
Let's
think
see if we
it's-
can. Wait, Dane's just calling in from the road.
it's
Go
that
ahead.
it's that spider venom.
Hey, what's up? I'm sorry, everybody. I had to leave early, but it's my daughter's birthday. But then I remembered I have that recording of Billy falling on his face so hard that I turned around. I'm driving 100 miles an hour to come back to Hempstead so I can play it for everybody.
No, you're not.
Thank you, Chris. We appreciate your effort.
That is commitment, brother, and we need it, so keep it up.
101. Kenny will get you out.
20-year anniversary today, guys.
You know, if you train your people better,
We'll have the video on hand.
All right, we better have it then.
you know, if he wasn't such a hog with these highlights,
Birthday party. Hope you got it from.
yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, I was there.
The anger.
You were there for a sec.
The anger.
I guess
All
you
right.
guys got my text.
You're South Hempstead right
You
here.
got it, Artie.
No, but have you seen it from the other side?
Yeah, yeah.
The
that's-
other angle?
Yeah, he's like Superman.
Eric,
Here we go.
call
The
it
angle
off.
from coming in from the face is
Here comes
unbelievable.
Spats. Kelly Marr, turn it on. Water's
Oh!
TJ up top.
Quick stick.
Little loop at the high. Oh,
Ooh, he gets caught short.
Oh, man.
They dropped hose.
That's what happens. He came up short.
Look
You
at
can
it in the
see
middle,
You
yep.
can
Got a
see it.
A big loop in the middle of the track.
Oh.
That stopped him in his tracks.
Screws the whole run. Oh, my gosh.
Everything was
What was
looking
West
good.
Hempstead's time? It was 9:35.
Time for South Hempstead. 15.74. 15.74.
I've never seen that angle before.
Up to the lights, number 17. The Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
I just searched it on YouTube, and that's what came up.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
there's another angle from the hydrant
No,
side.
the hydrant side angle is so much
phenomenal.
better.
It's phenomenal.
So much better. When you see him face first going down and trying to brace himself with his hands in the coupling.
As the feet touch your back.
Someone pull up the Islip Town drill from a couple years ago when Paul left blood all over the place, or was that a Hagerman that the other time when you couldn't make it up the stairs?
Not gonna matter.
So Kenny just saw it. So we'll figure out how to get it to you folks. I'm not
Thanks,
sure.
brother. Stupid police academy, whatever the hell you were in.
Not gonna do it.
Oyster Bay, your tournament leader on the line right now. Big shot here. John Dinder on the hydrant.
So Ricky Bennett chimed in, never shifting gears.
No.
Second gear the whole time.
Oh, wow.
There it is.
So there's the answer to the question.
Yeah, so now everybody thought it was so hard. Now it's a piece of cake.
Yeah,
okay.
There's no shifting.
You still got to feather the clutch.
Should have run a lot more sevens.
And try to find top speed.
You ask the kids here what a clutch is. They'll look at you like you have three heads. What's a
I'm
clutch?
clutch. I hit the target.
Yeah, what's a
Isn't
clutch?
that a bag that? Isn't that a bag that the guys with man buns wear?
I don't know. Ask Lenny.
Oh, a clutch. I see. Man bun. Come on.
Cummerbund.
The cummerbund. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Those are out too.
Do you have
Not at Lenny's house.
do you carry a clutch?
Those are out too.
Do you carry a clutch when you wear your cummerbund, Lenny?
No, everything tucks right in the
He
cummerbund.
does
It's not
carry
a-
a purse, though.
It's a Merce. Get it right.
All right, here we go.
Merce.
Wade Barada calling them off. Here we go. Big shot here for Oyster Bay. Can they keep the lead? And they're off. Dinder by himself. He's pretty quick. Water's in. Look at that stack.
Perfect. Oh, no!
Bobby Gorney.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my
First
God.
couplings blow apart. He was running hard like he had them together.
Oh, Lord.
The crowd giving it to Bobby Gorney. That's bad.
Oh, it gets ugly.
That was worse than Dave Bearza.
This could turn into Hicksville at any moment.
All of a sudden, Billy's highlight's not that bad.
Hey, thank you, Bobby Gorney.
Okay, turn it on. Oh.
Oh, boy.
Womp, womp, womp.
And they're going to take the no time.
So Billy, wasn't
There'll
that
be a
Tommy
no
Riley's
time
spot
for
most of the
Oyster Bay
year?
failure to complete the contest.
What's that?
No
Wasn't
time.
Tommy Riley doing that most of this year?
Yeah, he was doing it.
That's right. That's right.
Because we saw that happen to him once. and we-
That's right. It was
I-
at this track.
I
Could be
destroyed
the
him for
couplings.
it.
To the
I mean,
lights.
it's
Is that the county?
18.
Yes.
Shades of Doug
Port
Flynn blowing off at the
Washington.
North Belmore invite there.
Proliner.
And the Sodden Motor Pump, ruining the Wet Bandit Day that day.
You know, I just mentioned Hicksville, and now it's coming back to me. You said we had the driver from the Doodlebugs up here before, right? And he was talking about it at Hicksville, and GY was driving for, I guess, what, Garden City?
Probably Garden City. in
And he's
those days,
coming
yeah.
down, and he got hit in the face with watermelon while he's driving.
The bikers threw watermelons at the guys coming down the
He
track.
got hit in the face driving with watermelon, but it got worse.
Then he
What's
got
his
hit with a
name?
beer.
He got hit with a bottle.
He gets hit with a bottle.
And they had
in
a
the
good run.
face.
They had a good run, so they didn't even ask for a rerun.
He got hit with a bottle, a beer bottle.
Right in the face.
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
That's crazy.
I mean, he's got to be going, at the time, probably 65 miles an hour with a sea truck, and right in the face with a beer bottle.
Well, 1920, they were going 60. I read in the article.
There you go. And then he ran into the stands and mowed down 5 people.
Somebody just said that was Daryl's fault somehow.
It's always Daryl's fault.
That he got hit in the face with a bottle?
That was the 4th of July. It was some woman's elbow, I heard.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Supposed to do that when you think you're off the air.
All right, last
Here we
team
go.
on the line. Port Washington.
Danny Salerno trying to put
All
some
right.
water in a hose.
Danny Big Pete.
The Blues.
What's
are-
that?
Boom, boom.
All right, Anthony Curry, you're up top.
Pete gives it an extra spin. They're getting all the water in the hose. Oh, he can't quite find the flap.
Just didn't go
He that
up.
left, right.
Could be an 8, Paul. Could be an 8.
Could be.
Could be an
Just
8.
outside.
That might sneak in there. 10:61 time to get on the board.
Time
It'll
for
be all
Port
right.
Washington.
Yeah, they should be okay.
9.78. 9.78.
Right,
So
that'll
North
be
Merrick's going to win that with that 899?
place.
Miss on the target.
No, West Hempstead's got 3 here. Oh, they're going to win the race, but not the county points.
Right,
yeah.
right.
899 North America. And that gets them on the board, right? You said that.
Yes,
5.
sir.
23 is going to be second. North Belmore.
And you
Third is going to be a 35 from the Westerners.
said, which wins them the event, you said?
Yep.
Yep.
Fourth is going to be the Roadrunner 78. They're going to go to 7. And fifth is
Move
Can't
the
tell.
equipment.
5th is Islip with 1.
1049? No.
Results
Yeah.
of efficiency. First place, 5 points with the
It was
time
a
of
10:29.
8.99.
10:29.
Number 6, North
I had
Merrick.
49 too.
Yeah, I did.
Second
too.
place, 4 points.
He
Number
had
9,
announced
Let's
49
listen.
and then he
Belmore.
corrected it.
Oh, he did?
Okay.
Third place, 3 points. Number 15, West Hempstead.
Couldn't have been us. I
Fourth
know
place,
that.
2 points. Number 18, Port Washington. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 10, Iceland.
It's a barn burner here. 17.5 for the Westerners, taking the lead back. 16 Teddy's Boys, 13.5 Termites, 13 for the Dinks,
11 South Hempstead.
and 11 for South
I think
Hempstead.
this one's coming down to an 8-man hose.
There's a lot coming down. All right. We'll get ready for some motor pump action here from Hempstead. You're in for a treat. The best pump track in Nassau County on Labor Day.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProlinerRescue.com and let Proliner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house...
And we're back.
Okay.
And we're
Track
back.
is ready. Lights are set.
Little motor pump coming at you.
Next contest to be run.
Yeah.
Motor pump.
Motor pump.
New York State record, 5.42 held by Hagerman. Track record, 5.71 held by Islip.
All right. Last year, what wins motor pump at this
There
contest?
is a 10-second safety overtime in this contest.
980.
10-second overtime.
You're gonna say I'm gonna say it didn't hit the sixes. I'm gonna say like
Up
a
to the lights.
702.
Number 4, the Hicksville.
There's 2 sixes here,
Hicks.
Les. 3 sixes.
Okay.
650 West Hempstead last year wins the
Oh,
contest.
that's a heavy shot.
That's a huge number here.
And West Hempstead has it locked up already for motor pump for the year. And they locked up buckets, so that's it for the event racing for the year.
Top 5 still out there, Billy?
Yeah,
Yes,
third. Well, no,
sir.
I think top 5. Well, no, because North Merrick scored a 5 there,
Yeah.
and New Hyde Park got nothing. So now it's 32.5 to 31 for 5th between North Merrick and New Hyde Park. But North Merrick, I imagine, isn't going to run here if they got the blown rear end.
I thought you sure
don't
New Hyde
know.
Park didn't have a bigger lead coming into today because Westbury's got what?
It was 29-26.
They were up by 3.
Westbury was up or North
And
Merrick?
Westbury, but the termites are up by 8.5 on the day, so they're
Thank
up by
you.
11.5.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's
over
what I'm
now.
saying. That's what I'm
I
saying.
missed that one.
There aren't
Okay,
enough points in the
You're
day,
right,
so
you're right.
yeah.
So top 5's locked up, but 3 and 4 can still flip. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
that's what it is.
Yeah, it's the Oyster Bay and South Hempstead.
can flip.
It's let's see, 5-point lead. So right now,
Yeah, it's pretty good for Oyster Bay.
Oyster Bay is up by a half a point on
No.
South Hempstead. Yeah,
No, it's less. It's more than that now.
Oyster
It
Bay
was
has
51.5 to
51.5.
51, but
So
that was neither
51.
one scored.
Right.
Right? Neither
Yeah.
one scored there. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's a half a point lead for
right.
that's for 3rd and 4th. And North Belmore's put it away for 2nd place, and West Hempstead has it locked up overall.
How many county
So yeah,
points?
so 3rd and 4th, the only one's up there.
What's county points for West Hempstead? How many total in the county so far right now?
80 plus whatever they got there,
Yeah,
so
all right.
97 and a half. They'll go over 100 probably for the year.
That's yeah.
Yeah, 100's a good number. Remember that year it was just us in Hempstead that year?
Yep.
We were the only team that beat them at the Oyster Bay County Tournament that year. And Port Washington comes down. Were you there, Paul? Port comes down, they run. I think we run at the same time that year. They missed the hydrant.
Danny
Lousy shot on the target, and somehow it comes up as a 12.55. And Danny Solano takes it.
Is arguing that's right.
Yep, and the official let it go.
That was it?
Yeah, that was it.
That was the.
'Cause you cannot protest somebody else's run.
Here we go. Here comes
Yes, you
Hicksville.
can.
All right, stick
Oh,
down.
oh, discharge problem.
Bad discharge.
Head to the pharmacy.
Someone tell him to turn the thing off.
Keep it
Hold
going.
up,
He looks
hold
out the
up,
window.
Overtime.
Turn the water off.
Oh my God! He looked out the window behind him to see if it was still coming out, and then he still didn't turn it off.
No, but he can't. The hydrant guy has to
The
turn it
hydrant
off.
man left it going the
He
whole
can't-
time.
He can't do anything, Paul. The hydrant
But why
guy,
is he not looking at yelling at the hydrant man?
the hydrant guy's head was buried in a hydrant and just never looked up.
That's unbelievable.
Wow, someone's water bill just went up after that run. Wow.
Thank you.
Was that McGowan on the stick?
I didn't see. Danny Rico on a hydrant, right?
Yeah, Danny on the
You can
hydrant.
see those pythons from down here. Up here, I should say.
Yeah, that was too bad.
Sure wasn't too good.
Yeah, good hit on the hydrant. And he's giving it to him. Hey, Moore, put the thing on the side of the truck.
Your attention, please.
You're
There'll
right,
be
it is
a go
McGowan.
time
Yeah.
for Hicksville.
Timing
interference
equipment.
with timing equipment.
Hit the timing
Time.
equipment on the discharge, blew over the clocks.
Jesus.
Well, that and the 500 gallons of water that followed.
Last call, 50-50. Last
Yeah, I
call,
thought that was
50-50.
Frankie there on the.
Yeah, it
Will
was.
be called after motor pump, I'm hearing.
The clocks floated away.
To the lights, number 5. The Baldwin Tomcat.
All right, here's Baldwin.
Tomcats.
They had a 3-4 handle here at the Hempstead Invite, and they run a 7:02.
This truck threw some water, right?
Yeah, I mean he hit with the first drop of water that came out of the nozzle, and that was. That shows you something about how good this pump is. Upstate, they had a pretty good hit on the hydrant.
Yeah.
They brought it down to a 185, but no one told the nozzle man that there's a lot of water in main transit. He got 5 feet from the line, and he went for a ride.
Yeah, he was not ready for it. There is a creep that a lot of teams try to use and kind of get that second hand on the nozzle and be ready to slow down and stop, but he wasn't ready that day.
Yeah, the only creep we got around here is you, Lenny.
Yeah.
Let's say,
I was known for creeping and pumped.
we got a creep among us.
I was a creeper and pump. I'll take it.
You were creeping around that tip jar the other day.
I almost went there.
Yeah. I will get even.
Just remember to look in the mirror up there, buddy.
Hey,
Last thing I do.
The gloves are off, buddy.
How about Chris Murphy? Let's talk about him.
A little peak of sun coming out here.
Yeah, here comes Baldwin right now.
Sun gonna shine on the Tomcats.
Yeah, so like we said, they got a sneaky good pump in this truck. Everything goes right. They could score.
Yes, sir.
Still working on the lights.
It's amazing that
Getting that
they
set.
come in faster in motor pump than they do in B hose.
Be louder too, I think.
Oh, they had a decent B ladder run today. That was good to see. Katie had a nice hook up there in B hose. If the nozzle team would have had their stuff together.
I just hope we have enough times to offset the numbers in this event today.
Yeah, will we have
It's gonna
more?
be close.
That's gonna be a good bet. Are we gonna have more
we've had
numbers
it,
than
we've
letters?
had it this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had one
More
where
letters than numbers.
Remember
Yeah.
what tour was it? At North Belmore, where 3 teams in a row blew off the side of the truck.
Yes.
I've seen
Oh,
more
good
blown off
shots.
the side of the trucks this year than in
Yes.
a very long time.
Yeah, we said that early in the year, Paul. We saw it a lot in pump, but we also saw it a lot on the hydrant in general. B hose, C hose, efficiency, usually sure-handed hydromen. It looks like they got it hooked and it's blown off. You talked about things and hose and all that stuff. It's been not a great year at the hydrant.
Well, if they use the right threads, there'd be no problem.
Usually helps.
So as we talked about before, not one hose pull this year on the circuit. I guess the hoses are that good this year that we don't have to worry about testing them anymore.
It's not over yet.
You're not checking motor pump hose.
They might.
Look at
Who's that on his belly taking a look?
Stan. I think that's Stan. I was just going to say he's setting his camera up.
Where?
Is that Stan?
Yeah, that's right.
Big Stan laying on his belly right next to the start line. Once they get the clocks fixed, he's like, all right, now I got to fix my camera.
I tell you, the lengths that Stan goes to get you these shots.
It's
you
really
gotta,
good,
You got
though.
to see him when he's up here. He climbs on top of the rail. It scares the hell out of me watching. He's a big dude, and he reaches up on top, and he puts that so you get the nice shot and buckets and all the other stuff he does for his Stan Productions. And
Yeah. But he's so tall, the fall down for you is 20 feet. The fall for him is only 8.
That's true.
Oh, yeah. And, he always does a nice job. He makes up videos for all the teams at the end of the year. And I don't know if he charges any money for it or not, but
He should.
He ought to. Yeah, he has a great collection. All right, so Baldwin Tomcats coming to the line right now. Named after the famous Tomcat from Grumman. A lot of the guys here worked for Grumman back in the day.
The F-14?
Yeah,
F-14, F-16?
F-14.
F-14.
16 is the Fighting Falcon, and the 15 was the Eagle.
Yeah, shout out to my sister. Debbie Cassay still works for Northrop Grumman down in Florida.
Really?
Wow.
We had that Grumman made our hydrant adapter that I believe they still use.
Yeah, our target.
Started using it in the 60s.
Our practice target that we used to use was made in Grumman.
That's
from,
right.
Who was it? Holjanaki did that for us,
Yeah, I
right?
remember hearing that.
Adam did that.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Johnny Coughlin bringing them on in. Kyle Brown on the hydrant.
He's up to be louder speed. Oh! Put it in the street, buddy.
Hey, nice shot for Baldwin. They're going to like that one.
So Katie in the back pulling out the hose, getting all the loops out. Nice job.
Baldwin, 7.25.
Wow.
Come
on.
That could be a player.
725. That's right there.
I got to tell you, Paul, I thought that was going to start with like a high 7 or
Yeah.
a
To the
low
lights,
8.
number 6.
The border gets to the
North
target.
Merrick.
He could've-
Stump jumper.
It was a 6 if he blasted.
Yeah, if he gets on the target, I mean, he has to get on the gas a little bit harder there to, get
Give it
that stream
that
there.
first burst.
Yep.
Lenny, yeah, 100%. Lenny, did you get a number of water on? Is it 3s or 2s?
189.
Woo! That's much better.
Smoking.
Much better.
Same as Adam State. I'll tell you what,
Yeah, he's just got to hit it, like you said. They got the hose out pretty good. They were set. He just didn't hit it.
So my thought on North Merrick as they pull up to the line is they had one shot left in his rig, and it was either they're going to take it in pump or they're going to take it in B hose.
Probably right.
Yeah, they like I said, I heard they blew the rear end, so see what it gives them.
Find A gear and hope you can
yeah,
pump it.
you know, I mean, they got it here.
Well, he blew it in B ladder, but yeah, you got it to the line. You're right.
It's probably had his foot on the brake. Put it in park.
Yeah, that's it. Use the parking brake, the old parking brake thing. All right. Brian Giustiano on the hydrant here. He had one of the funner hits of the year when he was about to smash it with his pelvis, and all of a sudden the hose got in the way, and he hooked it up. And I think the outlet man missed there after that, which was too bad. But he had a big smile on his face after that one. He's got the arm out there, the old rolled up
Sleeve.
putting his skin out there on the hose.
Showing off his Murphy muscles.
Yeah. Saw Chucky sporting his on the Islip's truck the other day. All right, good to see East Islip out there.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh, I heard it clanking.
Something sounded
Yeah,
there.
I heard it clanking.
They're coming in. Water's in.
It'll pump.
Here's the shot.
Yeah.
Hey, nice shot for North Merrick.
Now you know why they saved it for pump. I got 06.
Wow. It's going to piss off Baldwin.
Couldn't run B hose.
6.99.
Woohoo!
Hey,
Great shot,
99.
except for the fact that it's the
Worst 6 ever run.
Yes, it
worst
is.
6 ever run.
Up to the lights, number
Hey,
7.
good job, North Merrick, making it work.
New Hyde Park, German.
You really heard that thing off the line. There's something going
Now,
on there.
he ought to jump right to the left side of this fucking track. And
They
get
might
off.
have to push this thing off the track.
I'd rather see that than a delay for something.
Yeah, like oil all over
Exactly.
the place. So my thought on that was the rear end obviously has to drop out for the rig to go in pump.
Yeah.
Once that happened, was it going to go into pump or was it just going to be?
I was thinking the same.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Lenny giving him a
Big hand from the
fist.
crowd down there. They know what's going on.
Yeah,
They might want to push this thing off.
Here's my other thought. Let's
Go
not
hug
put
him, Len.
let's not put 10 guys on it if we don't have a rear
Yeah,
end.
right.
Yeah, right? Why is everybody
Isn't there
riding?
a 1 minute rule to get off the track after
Yeah.
this too?
Overtime for getting off the track for North Merrick. Overtime. Like you could walk faster than that.
Nice job, Brian Giustiano, hooking that hydrant up. Good hit over there. Did you get a number on that, Len?
I'll take a peek. Hang on.
We blew the front
Yeah.
end here one time at the Hempstead invite.
I heard that about you.
182.
We in B hose, the whole thing collapsed, and we put it back under the truck so we could run pump. But we didn't have the whole thing wasn't working, so we didn't have any brakes. So we ran pump and we ripped the gate right off the hydrant.
Did it stop you?
Yeah, but it stopped us halfway to the target.
Throwing out an anchor.
Stop the tournament.
I think we did that at CI once too.
Yeah, we're pretty good at that.
A big shot here for the Federation. Looking to come off the schneid here. They missed the last couple contests.
Paulie Westbury did it in C hose
I was going to say.
at the county tournament 2 years ago.
And we got a rerun.
And we got a rerun. And we got a rerun. Faulty equipment.
Faulty equipment, man.
Faulty equipment. Ripped the spud right out of the hydrant.
That was in Rockville Center, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
It wrapped around something on the truck and it
Yeah.
yanked it right out. All right, here we go.
It was around the bar. Dummy like on the
Athena's
bar.
driving it in. Good
Speed is right. Bam!
Water's down.
Got to hit the target.
A lot of hose got dropped early. Oh, he doesn't have the nozzle in his hand. Now he's got it. Sliding all the way.
Nope.
He did not have the nozzle at all at one point. Then he got on it, and they just didn't have enough bodies up there with too much hoses sliding backwards.
Yeah, they got to work on getting that hose out. There was a big jump on the
Yeah.
hose right at the front bumper. And
168 stick, so a nice stick. You guys called it. Now watch on the replay. He does not have the nozzle at first. You can't quite see it in that picture. Then they start sliding.
Red Devil.
He's out of control now. You can tell by the stream.
it just goes to
Second
show
half.
you how important it is to get that. It's about the hose lay itself has to be there to get the hose out
From
in the
the
water.
front, from the front bumper to the rig to the tip of that
Yeah.
nozzle, it needs to be straight, and it wasn't. It was kicked out, and then it came back in. You're never going to offset that back pressure. It will push you every single time.
Again, the nozzle man wasn't set right either, so they didn't have the right weight displacement up by the nozzle. That's why they slid so quick.
Yeah, but if it's straight, Lenny, the weight
They got a
doesn't mean
chance then.
much.
Yeah, you're right. They got a chance then.
Second half of the day, decimating the termites.
And in true Federation fashion, not one person wearing the same shirt as the other guys.
Are you in for some buckets?
No, I'm not touching the bucket today.
You can tell the team unity. Let's talk about nobody wearing the same shirt. And Billy's like, I'm not running buckets.
I got my one shot in for the year. I'm good for the year. I can check off 2025.
1, 2.
I tell you, man, I almost drowned that day.
I know.
We know. We heard it.
Oh, my God.
He
Here's Freeport. Yo, good to see Freeport on the track with the truck. The last time we saw it upstate of Man Transit, it went off the truck. There was smoke coming out the back. It was making all kinds of weird noises after B ladder. We didn't see it again. But it sounded good before. Nice shot in B ladder, B hose.
Yeah, not bad. When I rolled in this morning, Billy, there's about 3 of them under the hood working on it. So I wasn't happy with that. But you're right. B ladder, B hose, I think went all right.
Yeah, it reminded me of the St. James C truck.
Oh, my God.
Poor Lenny.
Break out the towels.
Oh, no, the towels are back.
Yeah.
At the hydrant and pump.
So that's John Poirot down there with the towel. I don't know if you guys want to rewind, if you just tuned in late.
Oh.
Take a look at him singing the national anthem to start this thing off. That was a beautiful job by John.
Who knew he had that many skills, right? I mean,
It's fantastic.
he's a great racer and he can sing.
Yeah, some of you guys are probably a little softer than me. Is that like a tenor? What is that?
I don't know.
Is that a soprano? It's not a soprano.
That would be high.
It sounded great. It's one of the best national anthems I've heard done at the tournament.
I think it was a Westerner. That's what it was.
Okay.
Here we go. The Western grip. All right, coming in. Freeport. Trucks gotta get there. Pump it. Wow, this thing can pump.
That first noise is like, I'm telling you, you better get down soon, because I'm about to pump this.
I'm going to push this pedal down.
They
This is
blew
your
2
warning.
sandbags 50 feet down the track.
He's like,
The sandbags are at the ladder.
Number 9, the North Belmore. Rinky Dink.
I'm warning you. I promise you I'm going to pump this thing.
Get out. What was that time?
Overtime.
Was it?
Yes. All right, here's one of the exciting guys. Pat Ryan. Watch him come and attack this hydrant. He's fun to watch. Always a good laugh. I know if you hang out with this guy after the tournament, he's always got a good smile on his face. Always a good story. Good guy to hang out
I
with.
wonder how much his hand is still banged up from B ladder, because that B ladder tossed him hard.
He rolled. I mean, look at the replay here with Freeport. I mean, it's like they stopped at the wrong line.
Dude, he leaves the line really fast.
Yeah.
Halfway the hydrant completely slows down and then creeps in the rest of the way.
There's nothing worse than when you're on the truck getting ready to get off,
Yeah.
and the speed goes like that, because now it sucks you into the truck, and you're not getting the jump off the back like you want to.
So drive and pump, right? Drive and pump, leave the line. We would leave it 3,200 RPM. I'd sit,
3,200.
load the torque converter.
More than John Coughlin.
Get to 3,200, get to the line, the timing line, let off the pedal just because you have your speed by then, and then coast it the rest of the way. And then your speed doesn't change because you've already gotten the momentum.
Right.
You're only going, 100 feet or whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
You don't like the cha-cha?
The cha-cha.
Well, you
Faster, faster, slower.
All right,
Slower, faster.
Bill, you're talking about Pat Ryan, boy. He's just a racer.
Yeah.
I watched him go through his little routine here. He's slapping his hands in the puddle on the track. Then he slaps his coupling. So the local committee says, "You want me to sweep it one more time?" He's like, he just waves it off and walks away.
All right, here we go. Big shot here for North Belmore. They have 13 points on the day, looking to get further down the track. Here we go. Mike Boland bringing them in. Pat Ryan on the hydrant. Artie White, the third, shooting it. Here we go.
Bam!
Artie's in. Artie's out there. He's way out there. Hey! Big shot for North Belmore.
That's going to piss off Baldwin.
153 stick.
Hey,
517 water out. Let's see what Chris has got to say.
good looking shot here.
Time for North Belmore. 6.57.
How about that?
6.
That's getting it done at Hempstead.
Sure is. And he didn't wait delay to pump that either. He threw it right in the pump and went.
That was a good smooth run.
657. Heavy shot.
Hey, real nice shot on Artie White on the target. I mean, as close as you can get to a blap at Hempstead.
Was granted permission to run out of turn. Up to the lights. number 13, the Levittown Grabble.
Yeah, 1.5 water on. Pretty good.
What was that number?
Overall, 57. That's
Remember in the
nice.
golden age,
57.
Paul, when a 1.5 would be like, what'd you miss the hydrant
Yeah,
or something?
yeah. Right. What, did you put it on yourself?
You ran a 1.4? What? I mean, how fast? What was our fastest time ever, Ken?
The one in Patchogue, Bill, 118.
118 was our fastest ever water on.
It didn't go well. We blew them out the side of the
We
truck.
crushed everybody on the other side.
What'd you wash down one side of the truck when it didn't go on?
It went on, but I will tell you, we were in Patchogue and we had decent water.
And that was, yeah.
The nozzle team made it about 6 feet past the front bumper, and it went south in a hurry.
Remember Hicksville that year? We got the rerun. We killed Danny on the first one. The nozzle went right through his legs, and we got a rerun because someone protested the lines. And on the second one, we were even faster.
Who protested the lines?
and crushed Danny twice in a row. And all we had to do was hit the target to win the pump title for the year.
They
All right,
did.
Here's Levittown. I think West Hempstead protested. All right.
Water in the rig.
Oh, I had the Western grip at the hydrant. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't that happen to them last time?
Got the water weenie going on. Might have clipped. Might have got his wrist. He's
They
holding
come
that
into
little
the
tender.
hydrant at the same side of the hose there, and he grabs the handle and he's pushing it tighter, not putting it on until the other guy said, "Hey."
The handle goes away from the
Goes away
arch.
from the arch.
and the two fat guys look at the nozzle man like, "Hey, dude, hold on to that thing. You gotta get us hurt here."
And the nozzle man said, "What? You're just fat guys. That's why you're there."
Shut up and keep eating.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 for the letters, 3 for the numbers halfway through the contest.
Told you it was going to be tight.
Levittown.
Here's Belmore on the line right now. They scored a couple points this year in the motor pump contest.
At least the three numbers that are up there are decent.
That's true.
57, 99, and the 720.
Ball breaker.
725, right, Baldwin?
That 725 may not hold today.
I'm shocked.
Belmore
think it's
Chaudier is
gonna.
a 724 they ran right here at this track at the county tournament.
I mean, still sitting West Hempstead, Port Washington,
Yep.
Islip,
Islip.
West Hempstead, your
Oyster Bay.
champion.
Oyster Bay.
And the Wet Bandits waiting in the wings. I tell you, those guys put on a show. I love watching those too. I wonder if they're going to have the
shirts.
No, they have that placard they go through the stands with. Wanted the Wet
Yeah,
Bandits.
like the old milk bottle, wanted, missing.
Where's Chris Murphy? He's on the milk carton now. I can't believe he just left without saying goodbye.
Up and gone.
Last tournament of
It's
the
his
year,
daughter's birthday, guys. Come
But
on.
he could have said goodbye. He could have come on. Did his
All of
little.
a sudden, you're all wet and sensitive up there.
He yells at me when we talk about blown rear ends, but he can't just say goodbye.
You hurt Billy's feelings, Chris. Says the guy who bailed from Hagerman pretty quick on us.
What's that?
You bailed out of Hagerman pretty quick.
Who?
You.
What do you mean?
You disappeared. Or would you move your car?
Yeah, with
he
them
was
others.
there.
I
He
thought
didn't
you
go.
left.
He was there.
In comes Belmore.
I came back for the 3-man competition.
Ball breakers. Oh!
This is the hydrant.
He's wet.
Decker Dan got rid of the jacket. Didn't recognize him out there.
Oof.
Time for Belmore, 9.47.
Not a great day for Belmore.
Hey,
No.
fourth place right now, though.
Yeah, except for that one.
4 teams to go. That's 725 hanging on to third right now.
Yeah,
Up
that's
to the lights is number
6:57,
10.
time to beat.
The Islip Wolves.
Islip, as we said, in the state,
Hey,
throwing up a huge pump run. First place. I mean, a real exciting moment for them, and it affected the tournament.
no,
Islip could do it right here again.
second place, 598.
I'm sorry, second.
West Hempstead at
5,
93.
right.
That was a crazy pump contest. 593, 598, 599, 601, 611. They say it was the tightest spread, the most contested motor pump contest in state history.
Wow.
2/10 between top to bottom.
That seems surprising to me.
Yeah.
I would have figured it would have been tighter than that. I would have figured the whole event within a 10.
That's a tight number, 2/10.
I remember running in Clayton years ago, Billy.
1800s, yeah.
We ran like a 610 in Clayton, came in like 7th. I
Yeah.
think there was 5.5s.
That was crazy. South Hempstead ran, they beat us with like a 6-0.
Yeah, like a 606
And I'm
or
like,
some
oh, man,
shit.
you guys are in it. And I'm like, wait, watch. And I'm like, oh, no. 6-0 ain't going to get you anything.
No.
And I don't think it did.
No, the 6.0 didn't because
No.
it was 5.5s.
With it, Was there a tie at 599 that day?
I forget.
Because it was almost one of those days where a 5 didn't place, and that's never happened, believe it or not.
And if it hasn't happened yet, I'm doubting it's ever gonna.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get into that
Yeah.
realm. Not enough teams.
All right. Here come the Wolves.
Yeah, so see if they can find their form one more time this year.
All right, that looks like a little different configuration. I think that's Crumb K. Kennedy on the hydrant,
right?
running by himself.
Is he?
I think. Yeah, I don't see a stick man there. Usually it'd be him and Leggy over there.
Right.
All right, good speed coming in
Heck
from Welton, and they're off.
No, that's what's his
Kyle
name?
Milton. Colin Milton. Sorry.
Oh man, that hose is way offside. Side.
Hey.
Sidewinded it the whole way.
He's sitting on it sideways. That takes a lot of upper body strength to hold that. Robbie did a nice job.
Is that Robbie Allen up top?
That's
shooting
Robbie
the
Allen
target?
up top, yep. He looks
Time
lost.
for Islip, 7.79. 7.79.
Yeah, he started way left and then then brought it back and clipped it. But
Baldwin's happy.
I tell you, Coughlin had his rabbit's foot out on that one.
Sure did.
That's Colin Milton on the hydrant over that. I thought it was Kennedy from up
It
here.
did look Kennedy when he was on the truck.
Yeah.
To the lights.
I mean, they got the same build.
15, the West Hempstead Westerners.
Not quite a natural disaster, but he's on his way.
Hey, he turned it on himself.
Yeah, he does a nice job, right?
he was very, very methodical about turning it off.
Hey, you think if he blasts that target, it's a 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I mean, the first shot of water went by what Jay Badowski is right now.
He's just happy onto it. He knows it. He's flexing his muscles over there. That could have went real bad. Robbie with a nice job.
Nice shot. Big. Good to see some smiles on their face after a long season for these guys. They ran no ladders.
They didn't have a long season. They ran
No.
Short season. for them.
Short season.
I know. I'm just saying though. I mean, last year
I
you're
know.
running for the title. If Josh finishes that C ladder shot, who knows what happens last year in that state drill? Going from that to now you're running half an event.
True story.
All right, West Hempstead is your motor pump champ for the year, and they also won the 5-pointer at the New York State Drill at Main Transit with a 93, 593, and if that hits clean, I'm thinking general judges because that had some water down.
Lean back.
I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Getting a little
He was
Nassau.
4 feet high, and he came down to hit the thing and still ran a 5.
Little Nassau.
But I will say, when's the last time a Nassau team, did we look at that one motor pump at the state drill?
Probably them.
It's probably that or the Hornets.
Could be the Hornets or the
It's
Termites.
definitely them. They did it last week.
Before that.
2 weeks ago, buddy.
Yeah. All right, West Hempstead bringing it in right now.
6:57, the time to beat by the Rinky Dinks.
Kenny Brome. Cloudman on the hydrant. Water's in.
Oh, yeah. Didn't
And
spill
he
a
stands
drop.
up. Way right.
Man, sitting right for a while, right?
Yeah, that was like Hagerman's shot the other
Yeah,
day.
stream was a little broken up, too. 498 water out, 164 open. Couldn't hit the target. Low 7.
Time for West Hempstead, 7.24.
Oh!
24.
Talk about pissing off Baldwin.
Yeah.
Johnny Coughlin's going to hurt somebody.
You better break out the penny with the rabbit's foot for the rest of this contest.
3 teams ago. He needs
Sitting
2
in
to miss.
Jesus.
724.
After all the time he missed, he couldn't
Up
miss
to
for
the lights,
another
number
200s.
16.
Or even a
South Hempstead.
Even a tie would work for Johnny
Rascals.
himself.
Even a tie.
All
They'll
right.
throw him out for loaded pump. Hold on.
Maybe they'll check their hose.
Did they go
race
past?
behind
Did,
the
did he go past Edsel yet?
Hey, where's Edsel? Are they even checking hose?
I don't think so.
No, Bill.
I'd be running my 84-foot hose today if I was out there. If you're going to be short 6 inches, you might as well be short 6 feet. That was always my
that
motto.
point.
Yeah, it sounds like you raced with St. James.
You're not wrong.
It's the same. It's the same penalty.
That's
You're
right.
not wrong.
You're going to cheat, go all the way.
Yeah, don't fool around.
No, inches mean nothing. Go feet.
Didn't Pat Choke do that in efficiency one tournament this year? They weren't 2 inches short. They were 2 feet.
And they took 10 minutes to measure the hose. It was 2 feet short.
Well, the hose shrunk up a little bit.
No, wait.
feet?
It wasn't 2 feet. It was 1 foot 10 inches.
That's right. That's right. Sorry.
What are we doing here?
I apologize.
All right, here's South Hempstead. They've got 11 points on the day.
Yeah, so they need points.
They got to beat a 724 to take over
Third.
4th place.
Third, actually.
Third.
In the drill, I meant.
Water's in the rig. Yep.
That's a nice shot right
That'll
there.
work.
Yeah, that might sneak into the sixes, guys. 192
so.
I
open.
think it's gonna.
Doesn't have to sneak far into the sixes to take
Time
second.
for South Hempstead. 6.86.
686.
6.
Second
Second
place.
place.
86.
Moves up to number 2.
Baldwin is pissed.
And the Wet Bandits
Up to the lights,
lurk,
number
looking to be the
17.
dagger in Coughlin's
Oyster
heart today.
Bay Teddy's boys.
Wet Bandits put on a show with the state tournament with a 601 that Chris acted like it was a 4 in B ladder.
That's right.
Time for the Wet Bandits, 601. Time for CI, 491.
Looks like Mike
Time!
Spatz took a little beating on that one.
9.40 in efficiency.
Mike's
I love
regaining
killing
his
this.
composure over here on the guardrail by the hydrant.
What happened?
I don't know. Mike Spatz took that shot a little hard. I don't know exactly what happened. He's really tender over here on the guardrail.
Tender.
I don't know I'm not right next to him.
I think his brother Joey's giving it to him right now, too. He walks away. I don't care about Mike. I'm Joey. They just bring me out once in a while to throw a 7 up on the board and B-hose when they don't have no nozzle man.
All right.
All right.
Teddy's boys getting ready.
Wet Bandits out there.
Can they beat the 57?
We know they can. It's in their thing. Billy Murphy
Bringing him in.
driving them in.
Your boy John ready to attack.
John Dinder
Leg
Good
out.
speed.
and Galgano, the Wet Bandits.
Water's
in. All about the shot, Steve O'Neill. Hey, nice shot for the Wet Bandits.
Hey now.
Baldwin's pissed.
That's kind of
138 stick.
138.
the Wet
Time
Bandits.
for Oyster
Wow,
Bay.
they're gonna go sub 6'5"?
6.3.
Oh.
Wow.
6.
Wow, what a shot.
638
What
here
I
at
said.
Hempstead's track.
That's their best shot ever at this track.
I don't even think Baldwin could be mad getting knocked out by that run.
Yeah, they can.
638.
Up to the lights.
That is getting it done at the
Number
Hempstead
18.
Weir Street track.
Port Washington Roadrunner.
Not only that, what's that going to do for the day for them? They're going to go into the 20s.
Keeps them in first place.
No, moves him into first place.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. He
down.
moves them into first place, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 sixes. If we get another 6 here, that's going to gain another point for him, too, over West Hempstead.
If we get 5 6s in pump here today,
I'd be impressed with
we had
that.
a day.
That I'd be impressed with.
We had a day.
I guess I picked the right day to wear my Teddy's boys hat, huh?
Guess so.
That 638.
Did you just pull that out of your bag?
Oh, dude, I'm on the track.
Didn't you have a termite hat on before? At the halfway point of the drill.
The halfway point. I put Washington their best 708 this year, but even a 708 would knock down West Hempstead.
Yeah. This truck can pump.
I got to tell you, that Oyster Bay run was very impressive for here. 638.
Super
huge.
impressive.
Hell yeah. You go under 6'5" here, you're doing something.
Yeah, that 708 was running this track, too. So,
So maybe he's right. Practice doesn't matter. Practice? You want to talk about
Practice?
Yeah, that wasn't good for the youth to hear, was it?
We're not talking about the game. We're talking about practice.
that was like us. Remember, Johnny? After we would take 2 weeks off and just come in and we'd have our best tournament of the day. If it wasn't for Suffolk County coming 3 years in a row, we win the thing 3 times in a row. Yep, exactly.
North Lindy, Islip,
Yep, West Seville.
West Sable. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Beat the Hornets at one time. That was good.
Yep.
Always good to see the Hornet truck in your back, in your rearview mirror coming down the track into the day.
It was like the time we placed in Suffolk. Patrick was behind us.
So I think
Yes.
after this run here, they have a whole thing. They're going to do a little something for Danny Slav.
Yeah, I heard that too, Paul. They're going to have a presentation after pump.
Oh, very nice.
Not go to commercial.
All right.
Yeah, we'll stick around for it.
Here comes Port Washington. Dan Salerno driving them in.
They
And
got
it's-
one.
Oh, good water down.
Oh, he's got to get in the right spot here to shoot it, and he's definitely going to be shooting it right.
He put it down sideways, Paul. You could see it. He put it down sideways. It started right. It's
Hold
still
it
right.
up. It started before
Hold it
that,
up.
Lenny. He came off the track and jumped
He came
so
off
far
sideways.
outside
Time for
to
Paul
get back to
Washington.
running straight down the
Yeah.
middle. It was difficult.
Yeah, you got to stay tight to the truck there.
That's a good point. You guys could see it from up on the arch. You don't want to, nozzleman, you don't want to go way out wide. That's just more steps to get to where you're trying to get to.
Got to stay
Hug
straight.
the truck.
Stay straight.
Yep, hug the truck down the middle if you can.
Move the equipment. This time I ask all former and current members of the Port Washington racing team to come to the arch for a special presentation.
All right. So, going into
Results.
buckets. Here we go.
Of motor pump. First place, 5 points with the time of 6.38, number 17, Oyster Bay. Second place, 4 points, number 9, North Belmore. Third place, 3 points, number 16, South Hempstead. Fourth place, 2 points, number 6, North Merrick.
All right,
Fifth
so-
place, 1 point, number 15, West Hempstead.
Here are your standings going into buckets. 21 points for Oyster Bay in the
At this
lead.
time, I ask everybody
17
please
and a
direct
half
their
for West
attention
Hempstead.
to the center of the track by the arch for a special presentation.
17 for North Belmore, 14 South Hempstead, 13 and a half for the Federation of the Termites. Hey, just a quick shout out before they get this thing going to Steve the Beer Man Hankin. We talked about him on Saturday, but he's a great guy. Hung out with the Frogs, hung out with a lot of teams. He passed away during the week. Sorry to see that happen. Hats off to you, Steve. Rest in peace. After the tournament, the Frogs will be having a toast to Steve Beerman on the track, on the termite truck as they come down the track. Just to let you know. And now we'll take it down below for Dan Salerno.
So right now, Danny getting congratulated by all his teammates.
On behalf of the Port Washington Fire Department Roadrunners, we want to thank Danny Salerno for 40 years of grateful dedication to the Roadrunners Trophy.
Chief Doc Reese giving him the presentation.
40 years of service.
40 years.
Driving, hydrant, throwing, digging probably, you name it.
He's done it all. He dumped in buckets.
Without Danny's dedication, we wouldn't be here. 40 years is a long time. We thank you. We love you. But Pete can I get young Petey, Brendan, and Mike Ward come here, please? Please grab the steering wheel and present that to Danny from the 3 teams, Albertson, Manhasset, and Port Washington.
That's a nice looking
Yeah.
plaque right there. They got the steering
Beautiful.
wheel. How did he drive without that thing on there?
Yeah. Good thing that they're 3-seat ladder.
Port Washington doing it right here.
All right, we're showing the pictures of the trophy they gave him here on the feed.
There you go. That's nice.
Uncle Benny and Uncle Pete. Grab the shadow box.
Danny, one of the true gentlemen of the sport.
Danny with a couple of tears in his eye right now.
Oh, yeah.
To something, and this is just a small token of our appreciation for what you do.
There he is. Danny, also a great president for the Nassau County Association. Went on to do the state awards.
Been involved in every aspect of the sport.
Yeah, one of the best Nassau County guys we had representing us.
This guy did it all. Plus the fact I took him into his first fire.
Pete Wickham giving him a little here.
Congratulations. God bless.
A lot of love down here right now, guys. A lot of love.
And his partner in crime, Bonesy, standing right next to him, Billy.
I say John Bones Mahoney there. He does a lot of work for the stats and everything. Steve Liccadillo, his nephew Anthony out there with him.
Brian Waterson now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't leave anybody out. Bob?
His wife's like, no way, I ain't going out there. And look at his dog. His dog's just sitting there on the ground, chilling out.
Thank you so much for his time.
There you go. Thanking the family.
Thanking the family for clearing their schedule to allow Danny to do what Danny's doing.
It's really like one of the royalty families of Nassau County. They go all the way back to Curly, back to the Rowdies and the Runts back in the day.
Yeah, back 3 or 4 teams, right?
And here's Danny.
At a loss for words, obviously, but you can't do this without your family, and that's all I can tell you. Without my family, my mother, my father, my wife, they're there every practice, every drill, everything we do. They're there 100%, and because they love it, I love it, and vice versa. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Great job right there by Danny.
I don't know, Johnny Salerno's here, but I'm sure if he's not here, he's listening out in Nebraska or wherever he's at right now.
Real gentleman of the sport.
So a very moving moment here. Paul Washington doing it right.
I don't often like these things, but this one kind of hits home with me, you know?
Yeah, he's one of our contemporaries too, right? I mean,
Yeah, he's a manfester. We see him every year up in Pennsylvania.
All the Jet games we've gone to together.
Jet games. I mean, all the other things he's done.
Thank you very much.
And a guy who's taking care of the Federation's track. I mean, he runs everything out of Denton Avenue's track, getting that repaved and everything. That's all Danny.
Yeah.
And a guy, I mean, I could tell you through the years that I picked the phone
Total
up, you give him a
points
call, and he's always
one
there.
contest to go.
Yep, I mean,
Hicksville 4.
he runs a pretty good tailgate too, right?
Yeah.
Painting the arch and all the other
What's he got?
stuff he's done.
14 and 1/2. North Belmore 17. Islip 3. West Hempstead 18 and 1/2. South Hempstead 14. Oyster Bay 21. Port Washington 7.
All right, so
I'm not sure what's going on with the 50-50.
stick around right now. We're
setting up for the bucket
gonna
competition.
get ready for the bucket competition. Let's go to a quick commercial here, and then we'll cap the season off here in a barn burner here, in maybe an upset with the Oyster Bay Teddy Boys leading the charge. We'll be right back.
Stay tuned.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop.
When we had the problems with the hydrant early and see hose North Belmont, when they found out Islip was getting the rerun, North Belmont was fuming. They wanted one. And then they're yelling at Joe. They're going, "Come on, we're giving you a throw and handing out reruns and B-Live." Like it was nothing. Like they were supposed to do him a favor or something. Oh, right? Come on, give us one. Yeah, come on, man. You've been giving it to everybody. That's where you're going with? Yeah. That was it. That's all I had. I couldn't believe I heard it. I walked away. You guys kill him.
As much as I hate A-Rock and my guy on the track, but at least they make a decision and let's go.
You don't have to like the way
You want to cry to agree with somebody, go ahead. But
and it's sort of like Trump. You don't have to like the way he does everything, but he gets shit done.
Yeah.
I make a mistake once in a while, but most of it is good. When you race, you don't realize the delays. When you're out racing, you see so much.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I've found you've done this enough now. You're more into the tournament being up here. Yes. Because you're watching every single run. Yes. You're watching every run, seeing every time. Like when you're racing, you get maybe half the tournament you're watching.
there's no time.
Yeah, you used to be able to load up and go.
When you had 35 teams, you had a little time to relax.
I would always, as a nozzle man, go watch if we were a little deep. Watch the first half a dozen teams or whatever, and then go line up.
No.
Want to take off like the advanced bucket?
What's up, baby? Which one of them the other day, man? Almost at it. Almost at it. Oh, look good. Good season. Four times we've had big delays.
Not Seldon. Seldon we was done.
Seldon was good.
Been a mess. Oh, the last mess here was the ambulance shit.
Oh, the ambulance, right. All right, looks like we're back. Getting ready for the bucket competition right now. We're going to Hicksville leading the charge up here, but here it is. Story of the day right now, 21 points for Oyster Bay in the lead. Then we drop down to 17.5 West Hempstead, 17 for the Rinky Dinks. That's for second and third. And then 14 for South Hempstead, 13.5 for New Hyde Park, and that's for fourth and fifth right there.
We'd like to thank all of the fans that have been out here in the cold, in the rain, in the heat, upstate, downstate, and everything in between. Thank you for supporting Fire Department Racing. We greatly appreciate you all for being around the whole season. Thank you.
So, Billy, I got something for you.
All right, here we go.
So I was thinking, as Oyster Bay came down and smoked motor pump with that 638.
Yeah, nice shot.
We were laughing at Mr. 420 in Sea Ladder.
And they're going to win the whole thing.
And we sat there and said, well, you got to come down and steal that 1 point that's sitting there, whether you're on a 12, an
Get out your
18,
50-50
or a
tickets.
20
We're
in
gonna do that right
COs.
now.
That's a
Get out
point.
your 50-50
And that's part of their
tickets.
2.5 point lead right now.
1,200 to
That's
the
right.
winner.
Where does 18.5 come from? Oh, they got a point there. Yeah. Sorry, 18.5. Right? Yeah, two and a half
All right,
points.
So
we're taking
2.5
the
points.
50-50 ticket right now.
I didn't add the 1 point for the 724 they stole from.
We got to win the last one of the year, Billy.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Blue ticket
I got a wedding to pay for.
0886.
Not me.
0886.
Definitely not
How'd we
me.
do?
Womp womp.
Ah, it's 49. No winners up here in the.
The winner to meet over by the media truck. Meet over on the
How'd
south
you do,
side
Paul?
by the media truck. 0886.
Yeah.
Last time, 0886.
We were pretty close at Hagerman. That wasn't far off. All right, so there we go. So
Okay.
no winners up here in the 50-50. Too bad.
Nice little thing they did there for Danny. I'm sure you guys talked about it.
We did.
Oh, that was
50 yards,
awesome.
please.
Cool looking trophies. I mean, you know, little, I
Track
shouldn't
is
say
ready.
trophies, but
Lights are set.
awards.
Final
Mementos.
contest of the
Mementos.
season
Nice to
is
see all the guys out there
buckets.
talking. See the old timers.
Yeah, it was great to see so many
New
old
York
port
State
guys, right?
record,
Yeah.
20.68 held
Saw
by
Smallwood down there.
Sayville. Track
Smallwood,
record,
Is that why we're missing the
19.56
monitor?
held by Central Iceland. There is no overtime.
Say the trophy's still there?
Bam, bam, bam. No,
Up to the
I'm saying it's good
Hi,
to see
Donald.
everybody.
Oh, attention all teams. All teams handle
Keep an eye on that- keep an eye on that jacket.
Joe Boy in his Port Washington jersey.
Hey, was Johnny Salerno down there?
Was he wearing a
John,
port
I
jersey?
see
Yeah.
John. I saw Mr. Salerno, Mr. Salerno.
Hex.
Yeah, Bubba. He's the best. I tell you.
Yep.
Joe Boy probably still fits in his Port Washington
It was
jersey,
too big for him. He was swimming in it.
All right, here comes Hicksville leading the event off right now.
Trying to make it Hicktown.
In a
They got the crowd. They're just dying to scream for him. Got to give him a reason. Here they come.
4 points on a day.
They're going to get a number somehow.
Doug's up.
All right.
Dougie's on.
Yeah,
Danny
a little
Rico
slow
going
behind
for
him,
the-
but here comes the first bucket.
For the grab.
Yeah, the one bad thing about no overtime, if you could
pump
be on that ladder
you
for
could
a
pump
long
for
time.
hours.
23,
Yeah.
24.
7,
It's one of those deals without the rhythm.
8.
These buckets look heavy.
9, 10,
You got the light over there, Lynn?
11.
got
I
a
think
little bit.
so.
No,
12,
I do.
What do you would pull at school counting?
13.
Hold it up.
There we go. Thank God we have the microphone working today for buckets.
Time for Hicksville. 31.62. 31.62.
You should have stolen the batteries out of it like he did the day
Yeah, he
yesterday.
should have.
Up to the lights.
Hey, 31-62. That counts for a real time.
The Baldwin Tomcats.
Here's Baldwin. Just got inched out in that motor pump contest by a hundredth of a second.
725, 726.
725, 724.
Local committee worked much barefoot. Pretty brave.
Oyster Bay would have been like to see that go the other way, too, for them.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt about that. You're right.
All right.
This, Billy, this could be one of those where we're pumping a long time.
Connor Brown up top, brother Kyle on the top man of the ladder, Trevor Logan in the middle. And who we got on the bottom? This is Scott Schwenker. That doesn't look like Scott Schwenker to me, does it?
Negative.
All right, here we go. They're taking their time coming in.
Get it set, get it right, get it done.
Johnny Coughlin watching.
All right.
Can they beat the 42? Their
Well,
best shot of the year.
Missed the first.
Oh no! He's got to empty them in the barrel.
Yeah,
Are you putting me on the spot asking me that question, Paul?
Well, now I think it's obvious, but he was putting the buckets in there, but he was putting them with the bottom down side first.
There's no continuation.
Keeping the
grabs
water
it,
in the bucket and then throwing the bucket out.
He grabs it, he drops down, and then he lifts
He's
it back
getting
up.
These are
Some
heavy.
reps.
These are heavy buckets.
Yeah. I don't think he's got a lot of reps dumping.
No. Here
Help
comes
us
another
save
one.
him. Oh, there's no overtime. I forgot.
No, this
He
could
could
be a
have been
while.
saved a while.
Hold it
ago.
up.
All right.
You're going to get your workout here today, people.
He's tired.
You need some creatine after that run. Is that what you use, Paul?
Before the run, no,
Stacker
not,
two.
not after,
Baldwin,
before.
4.5.24.
Just behind it.
25-24.
Just behind their best shot of the year.
3 seconds off.
In buckets, that's nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
But he was putting the buckets in. He was laying them in like they were standing up and
the
bottom
first
down
two, yeah.
first. And
Up
then
to
with
the
full
lights.
water, he's throwing them back
Number
out.
6.
They were half full. He was throwing them out.
North Merrick Stomp Jumpers.
Lucky he didn't hit somebody with those things coming down.
They were heavy.
North Merrick doing a nice job buckets this year. They got 3 25s and a 24 to their credit. There were shots at 27, so they've been getting better at the contest.
Where are they? I put my score away. What are we for total points final here?
West Hempstead out by a mile.
They're going to come in 5th, or North Merrick's going to be out, right?
North Merrick's out. They can't catch
6th.
New Hyde Park.
That's tough when you're down 2 races. Start every day.
Every time. All right.
And they didn't run B-hose. They were down
Nick
3 today.
Morzello up top going to be doing the dumping. They got the set.
Yeah, decent first
Here we
bucket.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
9:51.
Bucket number 3 was very light. Bucket number 5,
I tell you,
6. These are light
They
buckets.
got a nice pace today. They
Nicky's
definitely
looking
amped
good.
it up.
Nicky looking good there.
Real nice job.
Waited for 12.
Hold it up.
Waited
They
for
got
12.
it. Late 12.
And a lot of those buckets were not filled to the top.
So low 24 could have been a lot better if they didn't wait for 12.
Time for North Merrick. 24.17. 24.
Yeah, that had 23 flat
17.
all over
Yeah.
it. All over it.
Nice pace there. They really upped the pace
Number
from where they were
7,
earlier in the season.
The New Hyde Park Termite.
You get down to low 23s, you're then starting to talk about how can we finesse this a little better and we can place.
You're right. They were a little sloppy, Paul, because it was all a 12. And we've seen teams this year that keep it clean beginning of 12. So.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, they had it down into the 22s, and they were looking really good. And then that just kind of fell apart for them over the last couple of seasons.
All right, New Hyde Park seems like they haven't scored since breakfast.
Exactly.
Brunch.
I tell you, Danny's hair looks terrible, doesn't it? I mean, wow. When did he get so gray?
You're going to call this one.
No play for Mr. Gray. He needs that stuff that Walt Frazier uses there.
Yeah, Clyde
Just for
McClyde.
men. Just for men.
Just for men.
Just for men.
Keith Hernandez.
I mean, Bird's hairline's looking better.
Is Danny's the sponge?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
pissed because
Oh,
you
got a
he's expecting
microphone
you to
in
be
there.
down there.
He's mad at you, right? You can look at him. He's thinking of Billy right now.
He
Look at
is
his face.
pissed at me right now.
He's like, that little brother of mine.
Yeah, that's what you get for going to Greece and blowing off the golf out in Dan.
Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez.
He likes to play on the microphone, and
All right,
I
Joe-
am stuck as a
Joe
sponge.
Bird up front, Chris Moretta, the spot in the middle, and then Hebrew Hammer on the pick. Danny, look at him. He's moving down there. Joe's up.
Red is up.
All right. They
Now
got a good set.
set.
All right, here we go.
11-1.
Drop one.
Drop.
Number 4.
That water is
Good
cold
rhythm
down there, I
now.
tell you
Yeah,
that.
no
I
doubt.
don't care what it is. It's always freezing down there.
Hold it up.
All right.
Better him than you, Bill.
Well, that went a little earlier than I thought it was going to.
As long as there's a Cornell in there, you're good.
Time for New Hyde Park. 27.50. 27.50.
It seems like the pace isn't there,
Up
you
to the
know?
lights.
The drop was
Number 8.
hurtful.
The Freeport Red Devils.
You shouldn't be that wet, Joe. That means it's not going in the barrel.
I think we're hitting each other's hands up here, and we're figuring it out.
Hey, nice job climbing today, buddy.
Oh, thank you. It's coming along good for us this year. Hopefully next year we build on that and show some more improvements.
What's the baby watch? Baby out yet?
The baby's due any day. I shouldn't be here. I should be home. Goodbye, guys.
Good luck, brother. See you later.
Congratulations, Joey.
Joe Reardon Jr. right there.
Got a baby on the way, huh?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
a baby watch.
It was.
Should have asked them what they ate at lunchtime to keep them from scoring the rest of the day.
I tell you, they got the pig out like Levittown did.
Sometimes you start reading your own press clippings too early.
All right.
Well, yeah, they're going to hang in because Kopech hung in. They're going to hang in. They're the
Yeah, they're gonna
Nassau
get on track.
Kopech today.
Here's Free. Yeah, exactly. They're the Nassau Kopech today. What is Freeport?
Got a
start
little
by
bit of
then the other
everything
day,
on
huh?
this ladder.
Yeah, we go old to young here.
Age,
Yeah.
youth.
Oh, Thor just dropped one. Almost dropped two. Now he dropped. Well, he's really struggling.
Well, they're starting to get it together now.
His hand is way too low. There's something about it. He's not. Nobody's in the right. He's too tall for that
He's
spot.
9 feet tall. I was
He's
just
too
gonna say
tall
that.
for that spot.
You could actually get rid of a guy.
100%. He should be either on the bottom or the
Hold it
top.
up.
He shouldn't be running the middle.
I was gonna say, Joe, there's no way out down there. I didn't have the heart to tell him he can't get out there.
Time for Freeport. 31.17.
That's great.
31.
31-17. So, folks, Billy Cornell just let one of his teammates, the dumper, Joe Bird,
the
go
lights.
down the stairwell in the tower that he knew was blocked at the bottom. And the kid goes all the way down and had to come all the way back up to get off the arc. Cross over and go down.
And he's
Your
trying-
own teammate.
And he's trying to get home to his pregnant wife.
His own teammate.
In his defense, he is the climber.
Oh my
They are
God.
stairs.
That's
Hey,
right.
they don't call him Dodo Bird for nothing.
Good luck with your new baby.
Oh
I'm
my
swinging
God.
at everybody after you guys killed me before.
It's just funny. All of a sudden he comes back by. Excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah.
Pardon me, excuse me.
I feel like Tennessee already.
By the way,
flew
it's
me
lockdown now. Oh, thanks.
I feel like the guy in 16 tons.
16.
The right one don't get you, the left one will. All right, here's North Belmore coming in right now. They can always run a good bucket shot. Best of the year is a 23-13 New York State, 23-07 Hempstead. Here we go.
Joe slips up a little bit now. He really struggles to reget his
Yep.
footing. First one's coming up.
And now they're
Struggling
going
because they're just out of sync right now.
out the back.
Now they have a little thing
Now they
going.
got it.
Oh, no. Top man's very behind.
Oyster Bay not liking that run right
Yeah.
there.
Kenny, if the top man keeps grabbing these, I'm going to be shocked, but now they dropped another.
Oh,
Oyster Bay was looking for a tweener here to help him out later on. West Hempstead takes their arm.
This
Foley, I think he's a half low.
Yeah.
Hold it up.
Looks
They
it.
got it.
Ish.
That's frustrating.
Time for North Belmore. 33.02.
That's not going to be what they were looking for.
33.02.
Oh, look at this, Billy. Donnie Apple running a bucket for the,
to the
for the
lights.
Levittown Rebels
Oh,
today.
Donnie.
Number 13.
Donnie?
the Levittown
Drew?
Rebels.
Wow.
Al Williams.
Yeah. The bucket carrier mean age is about 71.
Tommy Ryan over there with one of his hands.
Yeah. That's awesome.
He's a rebel. And
It's just good to see the old guys come back and help out.
Look
He's
at
a
Donnie.
rebel.
Donnie looks like, yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell am I
What
doing?
am I
out here?
doing? What am I doing? How did I get roped into this?
Surprised I didn't grab George out of the stands. Who's the other driver?
Oh, Scott. That passed away.
No, not one before him. With a beard.
Oh, going back years ago.
Yeah. Used to stare at the hydrant when he drove. All right, here we go.
There we go.
Someone didn't tell the sponge. He was way back in the rear.
Dude, their best is a 66, 1 minute, 6 seconds. So I'm going to go under on it.
That's a bold. That is a
I don't know,
bold
man.
call.
Bold move, Cotton.
Bold call.
If there's any looks at the first bucket, the second bucket has been dumped.
It's,
The
First
first
one in
bucket
at
had a
32 seconds.
quarter of a fill.
I'm going to take the over.
I don't know. No, they got him going now.
Oh, yeah. Like a
That's
machine.
4. Here's number 5.
First of all, the first man needs to bring it up the rail.
He's getting every single
The
drop.
dumps
in there,
are 2-2, 2-3, 2-2, 2-3.
7.
Steady.
No, this is beating a minute.
9.
Top guy in the ladder is pretty dry considering things.
And he's not bending. He's not bending a bit. He's not giving an inch.
That's 11.
I'm not getting
This
these
could be the
pants
duel
wet.
right here.
I don't care what happens.
Yeah.
Hold it up.
12.
I'm going under. I said it beat a minute.
They filled it in 12. And they didn't get one hung on top of the arch like they did years ago when I
And the
did my
guy's
first
pants
ever
aren't even
broadcast.
wet up here.
Time for Levittown. 5-1.
Woohoo!
2-8.
Someone told him.
51,
Crushed it.
28.
Crushed it.
Someone told him that the dump is supposed to stay dry. He took it to a new level.
They took 15 seconds off their shot of the year. I mean, that's getting it done.
That is getting it
Shout out to the Rebels getting it done this year on the track. We're having some fun with them, but good to see them out.
Belmore Ball Breakers.
Belmore had a couple nice shots early this year in this contest.
Maybe because Jay's not running, they can't get it done.
Jay's not driving us?
Nope.
All right.
Is Jay even out there? I mean, Donnie Apple
No.
goes out there.
Those are some shirts, huh?
Wow,
I
those
gotta
are
put my
bright.
shades back.
Yeah, those are in honor of Richie Schmidt, who came home from the hospital. So he's home right now after a double lung transplant.
Lifetime Hicksville member.
Yeah, record holder of the dummy contest.
Father of Danny, who runs with Belmore.
Danny, Richie, and Robbie, the three
Yeah.
sons, they all ran for Hicksville one time. And best of luck to you, Richie. I know you're home watching.
Feel better, brother.
Yeah.
And now I get the orange shirts. They borrowed them from Hicksville.
Yeah. Because of Danny.
Got it.
Decker Dan in the middle.
Yes.
Best mustache on the course.
Yes, he is. He's got like an East Islip mustache. They all got those
Yeah,
mustaches.
It does.
I couldn't race for them.
He pretty much could dump them himself. He's that tall.
He gets them right up there.
Launching them at
Yeah.
him.
He comes off the Hicks bucket team from years ago.
Matt
You know,
Smith
when
doing all he can to
they
handle him.
get the pass going, it's not half
No,
bad.
it's a good pace.
And they're not spilling a lot of water. You can see, Ken, I'm telling you, the
No,
pass
good.
isn't half
Yeah.
bad.
Hold
Hold it
on.
up.
There you go.
That's a run.
That's like the old-fashioned
Yeah.
days when
Matt
they were
doing a
running
nice job
30s.
putting them in the barrel up here too. I think they're gonna like this one.
Time for Belmore. 29.84. 29.84.
They're happy with it. Sub
Yeah,
30.
I think they wanted to break that 30 mark, and they did.
I tell you the truth, if they didn't have the little slip
Pearl.
up on a slope on a ladder there,
That's 24.
yeah.
Easy at 24.
All right.
I really like that
Up to
pass.
the lights. And we'd like to thank them for once again hosting the 2025 Labor Day Drill. Number 15, the West Hempstead Westerner.
Big hand for the crowd for these guys. The host, West Hempstead, 29.84 is the last one. So they're down by 2.5 points right now. Big shot in the tournament, my friend.
2.5 points in the tournament. They have won their own Labor Day drill 7 of the last 12 years. Down, though, 2.5 right now to Oyster Bay, who I believe won the drill 4 years ago.
All right, they're off. Matt Sinatra up front. Martirano.
So I don't know what you guys are thinking, but they have to be in first at the end of this run if they want any chance at
Cody
all.
and Ice, first bucket.
9:29.
There you go.
Best one of the day.
Yeah, they got stuff moving, too.
Yep.
I tell you, Matt does a great job
Spillage,
finding the
little spillage
Unbelievable
between middle and
dumper.
top.
And a little sloppy on those last
Yep,
two.
yep.
Oh.
Hey, the half bucket
The
out the back
last-
cost him the 12.
The last 3 buckets he dumped were out the back, and
Yeah, I don't know
that
what that
made the
was.
difference, man.
And they weren't full either. Maybe that's
Nope.
because they got a little light.
Time for West Hempstead. 22.93.
22.93. Probably,
So-
probably not as strong as they wanted it to be, fellas. They probably wanted that around 22 flat.
I think it'll get it done, though.
I would agree, Kenny. The
I don't
normal
know if
run
anybody's
would've
going to
been-
beat that here.
That was a little sloppy at the end. You're right.
Lights.
All right,
Number
so-
16.
They have to.
South
Oyster Bay has to beat
Hempstead
the
Rascals.
27.50 when they get up there now.
And the guy in the yellow shirt.
And I mean, you'd like to think the Rascals, if they're clean, should be somewhere 23, 24. So, you know.
Let's see what we got here. South Hempstead. Their best year is
24.
at 24.86.
Right. Okay. So right around what we're talking. The only reason I'm saying they might have wanted to be a little strong is they have to win the contest, in my opinion. To
No one's
stand
beating
a
the 20.
chance.
No one's going to run that.
I don't know.
That's first place.
Yeah, that's
The only team that could have done it would have been North Belmore. And
It's
they,
really just going to see what Oyster Bay does now.
yes.
And is there enough tweener there? And
That's Oyster Bay would have to have
Scotty
an
Clark
issue.
doing the sponge work today. All right. The Pelican up front. Here we go. Good
Matt
stuff.
Rath.
No
rat
ref.
slips, and now
We're
he's still
waiting
not
for a
in a
bucket.
spot.
Yep.
Ugh.
I've seen this before
12-6.
for like 15 years in Westbury.
Oh, Lord. It's not even Sunday. Usually in the Sabbath, he can slack a little. What is that bucket? It's doesn't even work, that bucket.
The trouble, yeah. That better break it.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Yep.
There's a guy down there standing with a bucket watching, and they're like, we need another bucket. He's like, oh, my God. And he runs over to the thing. I got it in my hand.
Time for South Hempstead. 33.65.
All right, so here's the tournament right here.
They're going to end up with 14 on the day.
If Oyster Bay beats a 27-50, that puts them in the lead.
Well, they're in the lead.
No,
Gives them the win.
South Hempstead has the 5 points right now.
The Oyster Bay.
West Hempstead.
On West Hempstead, that's what I mean,
Teddy's
yeah.
boys.
Yeah, but they're up 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now they're
So really, they'll give them the win, not the lead.
Yeah, for the win.
Yeah,
for the
win.
win. This is for the win. They got to be the 27-50 to win the tournament.
Well, based on how much they practice, I'd say they're in trouble.
Yeah,
but the way
exactly.
they're running today, that wouldn't make sense.
I don't know about that. There's a lot of pieces in place that are running.
No,
this
I'm
event
just joking
in
around, but
key
I hear what you're
spots.
saying. Like we keep hearing about how they're not practicing, but they just keep putting up numbers.
They're just going to stop.
They also have Darryl running a bucket.
That could be the kiss of death right there.
Yeah, that'll take that right to 28.
All right, for the drill.
Listen, they got to climb. Guys, let's get together. Climb the ladder.
Yeah.
Everybody get your spot. Pass the buckets, and we're good.
Just got to be the 27. They've got a 25-69, 25-75.
And they got a set.
Just a nope.
Nope.
He's got to wait for him. That he's not in the middleman is not in rhythm yet.
10:56 was the
Now
first
he's in rhythm.
At this rate, it's going to be close.
Good pipe. Good
Crowd
pace
behind
now.
him.
Can't afford to drop one now.
Hold it up.
You got it.
It's going to
That's
be.
gonna do it.
They should be good. They should be
That's gonna
good.
do it.
I think that's going to do it. One way or the other, it's going to do it.
That's for sure.
Time for Oyster Bay.
Watch this kid on the top, John. Watch his face.
5.05.
And they're going to get it.
25.
Slides into third place, right where they needed
So
to be.
the Point Washington beats.
Well, Washington could be a tweener.
Yeah, it comes down to Port Washington. If they beat the 25, that will knock Oyster Bay into second. If not, you just saw the winning shot right there from Oyster Bay.
They left a little bit of meat on the bone, but I think they'll be okay.
Well, I'm looking at this bucket team, and I like all these guys, but I don't
Yeah.
know if they're running that
No,
shot.
I agree with you.
Through the lights for the 2025 racing season, number 18, the Port Washington Roadrunner.
29-17 is their best shot of the year. They've got a 30 as well. They're going to have to take 5 seconds off of that if they want to affect
Yeah, I
the
just
outcome of
don't
this
see
drill.
it happening.
Nah, that would be quite the surprise. Looks like Mike Ward will be picking buckets from the sponge. So as quick as he can give them if they get set.
Well, he's going to probably lock in like he does, and he grabs it with 2
Ooh,
hands.
hats on backwards. He's ready. Here they come.
All right. Alex Mustakis leads them up.
Alex is up.
Anthony behind him.
Yeah, Mike's
And there we go.
struggling, and then he locks in,
Yep.
and here we go. Oh, now the middleman hitched. He's going to have to wait.
11-7
Now he's
first.
back in.
I tell you,
You're
they're
gonna
giving
have to
the
move.
college try.
Yeah, they are. Not spilling any water much coming up the ladder here.
I don't think the
Mike
buckets
doing a
are
nice
full.
job.
I don't think they're full.
No, I agree with you.
Hold it up.
Went on 12 though.
Dude, Mike Ward sent 12, and he says, I'm not sending another one. He sent 12, and he looked up. They were waiting for buckets, and he's like, nope,
It just went.
not doing
What do
it.
you
It's
got?
not enough to
Time for
affect
Port
anything.
Washington.
Might give 'em a point.
27.01.
They're pretty happy.
27-01.
27.01.
Takes a point away from the Termites.
Yes, it does.
Puts them in fourth. That'll knock out Belmore. And as they say, that's going to do it.
Oyster Bay is going to win by a half point.
Yeah. How about those Teddy's boys? Oh, yeah, wearing the right hat.
Or what I'd like to say, that 1 point in C ladder when Mr. 420 drove it in.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
The
Mr.
one
420.
garbage
Yep.
point.
Dude,
Put
Kenny,
them
you
over.
said it at that time. That 1 point, you said
Move
it.
the equipment.
Yeah. How many tournaments are affected by 1 point?
That's affected by a
Results.
Yeah.
Buckets. First place, 5 points with a time of 22.93.
Well, you even
Number
said that.
15,
Or a half.
West Hempstead.
Yes,
Second
I did.
place, 4 points. Number
Noah
6,
Park finally gets a
North
point.
Merrick.
They're
Third
back.
place,
It's been
3
a while.
points. Number 17, Oyster Bay.
And that jumps them
Fourth
into
place, 2
fourth
points.
place.
Number 18,
Yes.
Port Washington. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 7, New Hyde Park.
All right. So West Hempstead loses to Teddy's boys, so it's Oyster Bay, West Hempstead, North Belmore,
Westbury,
New Hyde Park Termites, the Federation, and in 5th place, the South Hempstead Rascals. That's going to wrap up the season here from Weir Street in Hempstead, New York. Been a hell of a season. I mean, we got a new champion. We got West Sable leading it here. We're going to have the state dinner coming up.
Huntington Hilton, yeah, that's going to be the last Saturday in October.
Yeah,
Get your tickets, stay over. They're going to hospitality room. They'll have a
fantastic.
The hospitality room be on Friday, and then there's meetings on Saturday, dinner Saturday night, hospitality before the dinner, after the dinner, karaoke, bands, everything's going to be there.
You don't want to miss Paul doing the roast at the end of the season. That's always
Nice
a
little
highlight
roast.
of the year.
Great videos, right? All
Great
kinds of
videos.
presentations.
Yep, these guys will be working on these videos starting tomorrow.
Hey, let's not forget the 2025 Junior State Champions, the CI Junior Hobo.
They'll
One
be
more
there.
shout out to them.
Yep, they'll be there represented.
And we're honoring the top 5 state people this year. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Yep, top 5 in the state will be getting an award.
Nice.
Just the winner.
Call into the Hilton. Get your rooms now. $155 a night. That's a fantastic deal. Usually it's like $300 a night. That place.
300.
And it's a nice spot right there. Good entertainment right next door too. If you want to walk over.
Sure can. Yeah, and I just want to thank everybody who worked in the truck this year and stuff like that. They do a hell of a job down there.
Really
I
do.
thought the video improved this year. There was less outages. I thought how they go from shot to shot during the run has become pretty impressive. And
Replay.
The throwbacks.
The replay has been really good. And then all the little things, Fire Department of the Day, throwback, and we're going to do
Total
some
points
other things
for the
next year
day.
we got in store for you.
In
So you're saying we made progress as a team too, Paul? That's
Yeah,
what you're saying.
yeah. I think we made the most progress.
Hempstead Rascals. In 4th
Just ask us, we'll tell you.
Here's the results.
Kenny, have we made progress?
Park
Absolutely.
Termites. In 3rd place with 17
Give
points.
Oyster Bay their flowers here.
The North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
Who had Oyster
In
Bay today?
2nd place with 23.5 points, the West Hempstead Westerners. And in 1st place with 24 points, and your winner of the 2025 Labor Day Drill,
With no practice.
the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
If you went by Paul's odds from the state tournament, you just made $25,000 on Oyster Bay winning this thing.
There is the Suffolk County
So there it is, people. That's the end of the season, and it's always bittersweet. I hate this because that means Paul has to go to work tomorrow.
That's
and-
right. I hate it as well.
And we don't get to do this anymore the rest of the season. We got to wait till Lindenhurst of next year. It's been a hell of a fun time giving you guys everything we got on game day. I tell you that.
I got some openings in a golf tournament tomorrow. Billy, Kenny, you want to play?
I wish I have to
Oh,
work.
I'm kidding.
You know, I also want to thank everybody out there who watches or just listens because we get such tremendous feedback and, you know, a lot of people throw flowers at us and it's a team effort up here. You know, we enjoy being with each other and when somebody like Kenny jumps in, it's just so smooth. The transition's great.
Preston joined us today.
Preston,
that was
yeah, we have a ton of fun. You know, if we didn't enjoy it, we wouldn't do it. And I want to thank everybody out there who's taking the time to watch and listen. And like I said,
support.
and sometimes the feedback is good for other reasons. Like, hey, we'll get a text right away. The feed's down. This is going on. That's going on. All those type of things. But yeah, the support has been tremendous. And we hope we can give you a product that you're enjoying watching. It's not just repetitive stuff, but kind of fun.
Yeah, and you know, Chris mentioned the negativity we do get. It's because the people are watching and they want to see the show better. So even the negative feedback, when it's presented the right way,
We appreciate
we can do something with.
Well, guys, on my
Right.
behalf, thanks for letting me step in. I know I did a few extra drills this year, being a little short, I guess, but it's always a pleasure.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's
for
fun,
having
Ken.
me.
No,
Everybody-
that's great, Kenny. You're not mad at us,
Yeah.
are you?
What's that?
Burning Man.
No.
You know, I know Billy's mad at us.
I was able-
You notice I didn't light my cigar near him with the fire. I was a little nervous.
Day's over, Lenny.
Yeah, you tell him, Burning Man.
No.
Yeah, so that's got to wrap it up here.
Stay safe, guys.
Unfortunately.
All right, so that's it for 2025.
Hey, I want
Back
to see.
and see us
Let's
next
make
year.
sure everybody's there next year. So you're right. Stay safe. Have a great winter. I'm sure Billy will be at a firehouse near you, and you can check him out doing his thing.
That's right, people. As always, New York, stay classy, and we will see you at the